Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and today we are starting a brand new series in All the Mods 8. This pack is heavy in development, getting frequent updates, and I could not resist because I saw that recently they added two mods, one that I've played and one that I've never played and I've always wanted to, so I felt like this is the best time to jump in. And that is the Create mod was added recently, which I have played through before on my Create Above and Beyond series, but more importantly, they've added MineColonies. So, naturally, this pack has a ton of quests, all kinds of mods. It is all the mods after all, and we are going to get into all the different mods and all the different quests, but I want to lean heavy into MineColonies. So that's what this series is going to go through, all the different mods, but a big focus of it's going to be on MineColonies because it just seems like such a cool mod from what I've read and what I've seen online, where we can set up our own kingdom, have our own people, automate everything with them, and I just think that's super cool. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go around, try to find a nice spot for us to live, and once we found it, we're going to go ahead and get settled down. So I'll see you guys in one hot second. All right, everybody, we found a perfect place to call home, and we have ourselves a nice little valley here. If we look, this whole area is pretty flat right here, and then we got a mountain here, and we got water on two sides. We traveled a long ways, went all the way around to find a good spot, and I feel like this is as good a spot as any to get ourselves settled with our colony, because it will take a lot of space. So the first thing I'm going to want to do is, if we go at MineColonies, we want a supply camp because we're going to put it on the ground, and it's just 5 chests. So, how many is this going to get me? 7. And we need a build tool. Nope, we need a... Oh, just that right there. Okay. Perfect. What's it called? Build tool. This guy. It's just a stone wand. I want the build tool from Structurize. Suspicious. Is it the same thing? Structurize. Interesting. Okay. Either way. I think that's what we want. Wait, I can't. I almost positive that's not what we want. Let's see. Hang on. Stick, cobblestone, build tool. Because the build tool is what we need to make all of the MineColonies things. But our stone wand is not what we want. Clear grid, rotate grid, search, build, nope, UILD tool. Huh. Aha, there it is. Okay, figured it out. So if I right click this, switch pack. Whoa. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. What should we go with? MineColonies, the default MineColonies style. Let's see. What looks cool? Kind of like Medieval Oak looks cool. It's like a castle town. Well, how do I... This is nifty. Agriculture, horticulture. Okay. Show previews. So I don't know. I definitely don't want that. Let's go with. This is a tough call. I know we do have dark oak trees nearby. Maybe medieval dark oak. Fortress sounds cool, but I don't want it to all be stone. So I think we're going to go with medieval dark oak. Check. Okay. So, now infrastructure. Nope. That's cool. Look at all this stuff. Education, university, decorations, supplies, supply camp. Okay. Decorations, supply camp. Medieval. That's kind of lame. Medieval dark oak is kind of dumb. Huh. What if we went with medieval oak? Select. Decoration supplies. Camp. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. What about fortress? Decoration supply camp. Okay, so this might be the play for our first building. Yeah, I think we're going to go with medieval dark oak for the town, but this will be what we build for our supply camp. And what I'm going to go ahead and do is I think I'm going to clear an area out over here for it when the sun comes up. So I'm going to probably dig through the night and then go from there. So I'll catch you guys in a hot second. All right, everybody. We got the supply camp created. It crashed the game. And by crashed, I mean I put it down and the screen went black, and then the next thing I knew I was at my desktop. Like, it didn't freeze or anything. It just ceased to exist. So I went in and I checked, and it looked like today I missed it. There was an update to the pack, and it was because when they added create, the Oculus shaders were incompatible, and that was causing a huge issue apparently. And so I updated to the latest version, and everything was a-okay. The only sad part is now we don't have those nice shaders, but once they get that fixed, we will get them back lickety split, don't you worry. So the next step here is we are going to put down our town hall. And what did the thing inside say to do? Let's see. F3 and G. Chunk borders shown. Then it wants us to put it at the border where 4 chunks meet. And that's because everything with MineColonies is chunk based. So when you put down a building, it claims chunks in a certain distance, and that's how big your area is, and so on and so forth. But what we want to do is we know that we're going to expand. So, like, that's not where we're going to live forever. Eventually we'll have, like, a proper home. That's just for now. So for right now, I think what we want to do is I think we'll put the town hall. How's this look? Like right up here, because we're like right in the middle. Like this is where our town hall could go, and we'll have like our basic buildings around here, and we'll just kind of spread out from here. I know that it gets pretty big. I don't know how big per se, but I know it gets big. So I'm trying to see what we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 chunks between these. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, if we put it like in one of these two, we'll probably be better off. Like right here where these chunks meet. Yeah. So let's plop this down. And we're looking for fundamentals. Military infrastructure. Education, decorations, miscellaneous. Nope. Craftsmanship, agriculture. Nope. What happens if I just... We suggest using the build tool to place a schematic. This will allow you to adjust the position. Use the build tool. So where is horticulture? Husbandry. Supplies. Parks. Miscellaneous. Education. Oh, town hall's right there. Okay, so let's take a step back. Take a peek at this. Okay, so that's town. Okay, we got this figured out, you guys. I went to the Discord, and apparently it has an issue to do with one of the more recent updates. So we reverted back to a previous update. So right now we went back a few updates to before they added create, and hopefully it doesn't crash again. If it does, then we'll come up with a different plan. But for now, back to work. So we want to look at medieval dark oak. Oh, no, we want to look at... we want it to be down here. Gotta re-pick my fundamentals. My town hall. Alternative 1. Alternative 2. What do you look like at level 5? That's big. I want the front door facing towards me, so let's... Where's the front door to this place? It's probably over here. Sure is. Let's raise her up. Rotate her that way. Perfect. There we go. Okay. There it is. Upsy doodle. Okay. So that's big. What if we do alternative 1, level 5? Alternative 2, level 5. Oh, that's so tiny. That's cute. I think we could bring that down to there, right? Because then it's probably got a staircase in here. Got like a cellar. So if we went this way, that way. It's a nice looking town hall. Kind of like it. What do you guys think? Do we want alternative 2 or alternative 1 is like a behemoth of a building? Looks really cool though. I think that's another rack. What's level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of like this one, to be honest. If I'm being totally honest here, I kind of like this one the most. And we want this on the edge of 4. So let's bring it up this way, right? Because that's our chunk wall right there. So it's in 4 chunks. bring it back down to 1. That's going to be it for now. There's nothing too crazy. At what point does the door come over here? Level 2? So level 2 is when it... Okay, you know what? Let's pull the trigger. That's where we're going to go. Okay. So, if we right-click on this... Town Hall. Create new colony. Colony name. Twigopolis. It's a good name. Word is out about your newly founded colony. Soon the first settlers will join your colony. If there's enough space around Town Hall, experienced governors can turn off these helpful messages. Okay. So, we have no citizens. But we also don't have... Haley, you...
What is it?
Oh, yeah, very nice. Look at you. You got info, request, inventory, nothing in your pockets. How happy are you? What's your family? You don't have any family? Okay. So, the next thing we need is a builder's hut. Yes. Let's... Where did I leave my crafting table? Could have sworn I left it in the field. It's fine. Let's just pop this right over here. So now we want the builder's hut. Builder's hut. Wood and a door. Builder's hut. Okay. Now we need fundamentals, builder's hut. Alternative 2.
Work.
Get that level 5. We don't want it to be too close to the town hall. We don't want it to overlap, so let's... Ooh. Look at that. That's nice. Okay. Where's the border of this guy? F3 and G. I don't need those anymore. Okay. There we go. So we can come right up next to you. And our first builder is going to go right next to him. Now that's alternative 2. No, alternative 2. There we go. Perfect. It's going to go right there. Who's shooting us? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. No, no, no. Crap, we gotta go home and sleep. See you in a second, guys. Alright, back daytime. Took care of some monsters. Let's get Builder's Hut level 5. The roof is different, though. That's okay. All 5. There we go. Okay, so... kind of like it like this. Who just... Seriously? Who? Okay. Or we could rotate it this way. No. No, I kind of want it that way. Let's look at level 1.
Good day to you.
Upsy doodle. I think that's what we want. Pull the trigger. Great job on the placement. That's not enough. You need to access it. Building button. Click. Buildings have extra help pages. Overview the inventory. Make sure the building's pages. Okay. Manage workers. All right, so we need to assign a worker? Pause. Who? I don't want default. No, no, manual. Fire. Because we want to pick the best person for the job. And it looks like Giles Smith has the highest athletics and adaptability. So we're going to hire him. And then we're going to recall worker. And here he is. So. Now. Build options. We can tell him to build the building. And now he'll get started on his builder's hut.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
My best work for me.
With that.
Perfect. So, while your builder is working, you can check on the resources they need on the second page of the building GUI. Minimum stock. Okay. Perfect. Work orders. He started work on the builder's hut. Good work, Giles. You are a rock star. So, what do you do? Oh, he's clearing space out. Yes, he is. So he's going to go and go until he tells us he needs something. What we can do in the meantime is, I believe, there's an item we can make. MineColonies. It is resource scroll. Let me go grab my leather from the house. All right, we got our leather, so let's go over here and get a resource scroll. Perfect. So right now, no builder set. Sneak and use the scroll on a builder's hut. So, Giles, you are over here. So if I sneak, right click, boom. Now I can use this. And now for every builder's hut we have, I can make one of these and I can use it to see what is he going to need. Which is perfect. I can also right click on him. I can see that he needs something.
I could help you with that.
So he needs Ventium shears. No. I can get you regular shears probably, right? Shears. We're going to need some iron. So, all right. Now we got everything we need for our builder to get work on his building hut. Now, we are going a little bit faster because he is very slow. But one thing to keep in mind with all of these MineColonies buildings, the longer you have the same person working in a role, the higher their stats for that role get and the better they become at their job. Some even can find better ways to make recipes and use less resources. But for the builder, it's going to mean that he's going to build his buildings faster. He's going to be able to use better tools and get the jobs done much, much faster. So, all right, looks like our builder is getting ready to wrap up our very first building on the colony built by a colonist, the Builder's Hut. And while we wait for him to finish, see what this guy has. Bubble coral, some sapling, some gunpowder. Cool. Nothing worth it. Sorry. Bye. Gonna have to go. I'm sorry to hear. Sorry, guys. It's Minecraft rules. One traders, they don't live. Look at that. Achievement unlocked. This guy should be done any second. Hey, what's going on, man? I like your house, bro. Let's put those torches down. Boom. Build a builder building. And with that, we have our first building on the colony. Now we can check it out. This looks like our claimed area here, which is awesome. We have our first building. Next up is going to be our builder's hut. We're going to, not our builder's hut, our town hall. We're going to go ahead and get this queued up. Builder quest, done. So now he's going to pick up that work. In the meantime, we can come in here. We can say, oh, look at you, got nice little digs here. He hasn't picked up the town hall yet. Once he starts work on it, we can actually start giving him resources. But as far as today is concerned, we are going to wrap it up there. Next time, we are going to get the town hall built and probably build the schematics for a couple other buildings just to get them down to figure out where we're going to want things. I know the first things on our list are Builder's Hut, Town Hall. I think we're going to want a tavern and a warehouse. And then once we get that done, the next one up, I believe, is a courier. But I haven't decided the order we want to go in yet. I've been looking at stuff online about MineColonies and what the best path is. I know early on you want to get a food source, you want to get farms, and you want to get like a bakery, things like that. But lots of options, lots of things to do, lots of possibilities. We have our medieval dark oak theme going, and I am in love with even how the level 1 looks. It's really cute. I think it's going to look awesome once we have this whole field filled with buildings. We had a few hiccups in the beginning here with the textures and the resource packs and everything, but we got it figured out, and I think this is going to be a great series, you guys. I cannot wait to play all the mods 8. And if you don't worry, we are not only going to be playing MineColonies. I just want to get a good... MineColonies is going to be like one of my main focuses because I've never played through it, and it's such an in-depth pack. I mean, it can go on for so long. I do want to play the other mods in this pack, but I know that they're all still getting worked on, and I know that MineColonies is pretty stable from what I've heard. So that's why I'm focusing on that for right now while they work on all the other mods. But if you guys like, hey everybody, what's going on? It's Foxwig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8. And our builder, he is hard at work getting our town hall built. Once that's built, we will officially have a colony, which will be fantastic. So while he gets to work on that, I want to look at a couple things just for future us, because eventually we are going to move out of our little tower over there, and we are going to want a full-fledged house. So for that, let's look into decorations, miscellaneous, fundamentals, because I'm pretty sure they can build us a house. Residence, nope. Supplies, miscellaneous, small well, big well, husbandry, horticulture. Could have sworn that they could make us a house, but perhaps I was mistaken. X. Because I know in previous iterations, the builders could build actual houses for us, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Nope. Oh well. Big well. Big well. Now all you can do is wells right now, which is fine, I suppose, because you can make towers, segments, corners for walls, but nothing for storage, masonry, luxury. Nope. Yeah, because it looks like the residences, like their houses. Infrastructure, mine shaft. Whoa, that's cool. Miner. It's neat. Military, mystic. Yeah. So it doesn't seem like we have the options currently, but let's see what our guy here needs. What's wrong?
I could help you with that.
You need a shovel? Alright, let's go grab him a shovel. Do I have anything in my pockets? No. Which is fine, because we're also going to want to go... And we are going to make the next few buildings and get those placed down where we're going to want them to go. Because these first few are all going to go right around our town hall. So everything's close by. So let's grab some dark oak logs and crafting table. Checkaroo. Man needs a shovel. We'll give him a shovel. Actually, let's give him a couple of shovels. Okay, so that's for that. So the next thing we're going to want is we're going to want a warehouse right here. And that's just a chest. That's just a chest here. So warehouse. We are also going to want a tavern. That's a barrel. Boop. Perfect. And then the tavern is where we are going to get new recruits into our colony. Very important. And then the last building we're going to want right now is a courier's hut, which is going to be more wood and leather boots. Where did I put the leather? There's the leather. Boots. Courier's hut. Okay. So, with these buildings here, we will have everything we need. Looks like, is the sun going down? Yes, it is. Let's take a nap. All right. Daytime. Hello. So obviously we know that our builder's hut is what we need to build the buildings. Our town hall will determine how many people we can have. It'll show us our colony population, and the higher we upgrade that, the more we can upgrade our other buildings. But the warehouse is where we will need to put all of our items. And so that is going to go under, let's see, infrastructure, storage, warehouse. Okay, that's alternative 1, alternative 2. Now, alternative 2 is looking more like what we want here. So let's move it that way. Yeah, alternative 2 is going to line up nicely. So we're actually going to put that right next to the builder's hut. Right over here. Just like that. Because what we want is we want this to be close to our builder's hut. Because when the couriers get to working, the closer they, the less space area that they have to travel, the faster people are going to get their things. But what we want here is, once this is level 3, I want to have 3 spaces between. Now what happens if I raise this up? I don't necessarily love that. Let's bring it down one. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. So we'll have the warehouse, and that's where we're going to store everything. coupled with the courier, he or she will go from the warehouse to whatever building needs items. So in this right now, we're just working on a lot of building and stuff. So the courier will bring things from the warehouse to the builder. So we don't have to always give him stuff directly. But once we have other buildings, like if we have a bakery, the couriers can bring wheat from the farm to the bakery as they request things. So let's try to see if I want it like right there, because it is pretty big. Or if I want it like set off to the side a little and then put like the courier's hut over here. I think that might be good, because this is where the boundary is. So the reason it's important to look at these boundaries is if, like, for example, like this is here. This line is the boundary of the warehouse. So even though there's nothing here, if I put a building here and I go to upgrade the warehouse, it will demolish anything in this square that is not part of that building. So you really got to be mindful of that so things don't overlap. But I think, like, as far as like our little town square goes, this will be nice because we'll put the warehouse here. We can put the tavern over here. And we can put the courier's hut like in this area. And then this will be like a nice little town square area. Or we can even put the tavern across from... we might put the tavern across from the town hall. I think I like that idea. Let's see. All right. Check that off. Sun's going down again. Taking so much time. Let's go take a nap real quick. All right, and we are back in the fields. So now let's look at... Yep, so that's where our warehouse will go, which means I'm kind of vibing with putting our tavern over yonder. Fundamentals, tavern, level 3. Tavern only goes up to level 3. That's odd. What do you... Okay. Does look nice though. Don't know why I can't see any of these things. There we go. Bring it. Just gotta bring it closer. Okay. So we don't want to overlap. So let's bring it like right here. That's a good spot. Do I have a block I can put down? I do. Cool. So we want this to go there. Okay. And now let's bring it closer down this way. I want to see the town hall. Perfect. Town hall. And it's nice and lined up with town hall already. So that actually will work out. Perfect. Let's push you out a little more. Find that block. That is where our tavern will go. Check that off. And then last but not least, we have our courier's hut. And you know what? He might actually just go right next to the storage. He might go right next to our tavern. Honestly.
Good day to you.
Go that way. tavern. Let's move this. How big is the courier's hut at level 5? That's sizable. What if we do alternative 2? I think that's what we're... I don't know how I feel about the purple, though. If I'm being honest. Not really in love with the purple. I like the same roof color, but I'm not really sold on those purple stones. What if we move you way over here? See how you look against this. See, because that's all like red brick and stuff. But if I make this... I mean, I guess it does go. Yeah. But we could even put it in here, right? Technically. Yeah, like that could even go right there. Actually, I kind of like that. What do you guys think? I think it's good. Because until the builder actually like gets started, we can always pick these up and move them if we wanted to. I wish I could see like all the buildings at one time, not just the ones that it's closest to, but that's okay. Because we get the warehouse. Actually, I do like that, because then on the back of this, we can put something else. Maybe we could put, like, houses or something here. Right? How close is this? This isn't too close, is it? How many spaces we got between? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 is good. Sun's going down. We gotta wrap this up. 1, 2, 3. Kind of like that. Just so big. Next to that little tavern. We might move the tavern, you guys. It's a tough choice. We're planning a whole kingdom here. It's not to be taken lightly. I think we're gonna pull the trigger on here. Oh, that's the town hall. I think 1, 2, 3. This is where we're gonna put it. So this is gonna be like our town square area. Yes. Good. Okay. Now, Sir Giles,
Work.
you require some of those. You don't need any of this stuff. Give me that. Let's go home and take a nap. Uh-oh. Hey. Leave them alone. Okay. So with that, Giles has his...
I'm going to do my
What are you doing
best
over here?
work
Who are
for
you? You're an Enderman. You're not Giles. Whoopsies. Giles needs something else now, though. Let's go see what his problem is this time. Hello?
I'm going to do my best work
Please
for
make
you.
space in your chest. You're not able to dump. Inventory. Okay, take these logs. Okay. So he's going to get to work on digging. And then once he's dug out all of the foundation that he needs, we'll give him everything that he needs. And then he can get started on this. So I will see you guys in a second. And then once he's done, we will all watch him build this thing together. All right, you guys. So he's still digging. But I was playing around with the build tool, looking at different options. So I went to the pack for MineColonies original here. And under decorations, I finally found the housing I was looking for. So I thought we could, while he continues to dig that out, I figured we could take a look at this together. So we got a bayou house. It's kind of nice. We got Blackstone Keep. Pretty cool, but those resources are going to be very difficult to acquire. How far down does that go? Cool. Okay. We got Fancy Keep. 3 levels for that. That's quite large. We've got Windy Hill, which looks like this. This one's neat. I gotta move it so you can see it. So it's like a big area. We got like a waterfall. We got a river. Come in here. We got storage. But the big thing with this one, and I'm leaning towards this one, is if we raise this bad boy up, it has a whole underground area. Check this out. A whole underground area where we can start building out like caves and for machines for the rest of the mod pack. That's pretty cool. It's got a hidden entrance behind a painting. So that's another option. And then the last option here is wooden. Let's bring this down. This one's just a basic wood house. It's kind of nice, you know, just a standard issue. This one would probably fit in the best with the colony, but you know, let me know what you guys think. Eventually we're gonna have the builder build us an actual house and move out of that little fortress tower over there. The house is not gonna come quickly because we have to expand the borders of our colony here because I want us to get all the way over to that mountain if possible. And then I kind of want to put the house near the mountain maybe, or like over in this field over here. But that's just what I'm thinking. There's lots of other decoration options. Like if we look, we got markets, things like that. I know there's like town squares that we can put in and stuff, which is pretty cool. Put gardens, town library, simple fountain, stables, gardens. Got statues. So lots of different options. Just wanted to show you guys while we were waiting. If you guys have a thought on which house you might like to see, let me know in the comments down below. Love to hear what you have to think because, like I said, it's not going to be this episode or next. It's going to be in a little while, but plenty of time to decide. Let me know what you guys are thinking. All right, Giles is now hard at work getting everything placed for our level 1 town hall. You see in the background there, Alma Crisp over here. We had a little conversation with her. She is a hungry lady right now. She wants a restaurant so she can get something to eat. I did run around and check on everybody and give all of them some tasty steaks just so that they didn't all starve to death. Because for right now, as you know, everybody's living out in the middle of fields. So once we get the town hall done, I believe the people who don't have jobs, which is everybody except Giles here, will be able to sleep in the town hall. And then once we have the tavern built, people can start sleeping in the tavern. But as we start to get more buildings, people will have places to work, places to go. And once we have the buildings for them to work at, we can start putting down actual houses. So we can have like a little suburb area get built out and start going. There's lots of different options for these buildings. Like I said, we are going with the medieval dark oak, but there's also a cool option for, I saw, that is cave themed. So everything is like much simpler builds, just stone. Nothing fancy, but it's designed to be built like in a fort hall cave. So you can cram a bunch of stuff in a small area, which I think might be super cool if we can get an area down by the mountains done. But for now, this is what we're working with. We're just, small beginnings. Everything takes some time. And, Giles is not getting the speed yet, but he'll get there. All right, everybody. Giles has finished our town hall. Let's go inside and take a look. Hello. Got a back door, a little campfire. Now we can check out. We could upgrade it if we want. It looks like we need like framed paper and things for those, but we don't need to upgrade it right now. Hello. Look at our information. We have 4 out of 4 citizens, 1 builder, no couriers, no children, 3 unemployed people. We can see our events here. Citizens. Settings, worker hiring mode.
Good day to you.
Workers are complaining about a long walk to their work. You can manually assign them to the closest house. Manual working, manual. They can do automatic housing. Work orders and happiness. Social factor. They're unhappy due to unemployment and homelessness, probably, and because we don't have any houses. Is there anything?
I can help you with that.
So nobody gets assigned to work
help you with that.
at the town hall. It's just kind of the town hall. But, oops. Giles here. He's just.
I could help you with that.
He's just killing it, really. He's an unstoppable force. So I believe he is gonna just automatically pick his next project here. Work orders. Yeah, inventory. He's got a bunch of crap in here. Just gonna take all of it away from him. That way his inventory is completely empty. And next time he is gonna get to work on either our warehouse, our tavern, or our courier's hut. One of those. But for today, that is where we're going to wrap up the episode. Next time, Giles will keep working on the colony. And while he does that, maybe we'll go check out some other things in the pack and see what's going on. But hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Foxwell, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Well, that was weird. But today's episode, we're going to jump right into the action because today's goal, we are going to complete all of the 4 buildings that we placed down last episode, and we are going to get them all built, get the town square ready to go, and get started on the meat and potatoes of this colony. We're going to get production set up. We're going to get new buildings down. So let's not waste any more time, and I will see you guys over at the tavern. Right, our builder was hard at work. It took him a long time. That was probably a 40-minute build for him between the rain, the nights, and just him going slow. So I think now that this is done, we're actually going to take a brief pause, and the next thing we're going to do is upgrade his builder's hut before we make the other buildings. But let's go see what's inside here. Let's see. Downstairs, we got the actual tavern block. Perfect. some barrels. Looks like we already got some new people.
What is it?
This person wants 7 enchanted books, but their stats are
I
solid.
can help you with that.
7 diamonds? Come on, guys. Now, let's see. We want the tavern.
Good day to you.
Now, do we have... Do we have a tavern keeper, or do we even need a tavern keeper? Doesn't look like anybody actually has to get assigned to this building. The people just come and go as they please, so that's pretty
Good day
cool.
to you.
Let's see what's upstairs look like. Let's check it out. We got bedroom 1. Hello.
I could help you with
Giles, you're not building anything, right? Oh, you are working? I don't know what you're working on. Haven't told you to do anything yet. Alright, well that's our tavern. Looks nice. Level 1 is pretty nice. Pretty standard issue. Level 2 is going to get a lot bigger. But, like I said, let's go get our Builder's Hut upgraded to level 2 and see what that does for us. All right, and the Builder's Hut has been completed. Check this out. This one took him a while because there was a lot behind the scenes that he was doing underground, and I'll come in here and show you guys right now. But this framed paper looks really nice. You can see he's got a little bit more space in here now, but we also have the downstairs area. So he has 2 more storage racks down here, so he can store even more. Now, something to keep in mind, when you do give him his required resources, it will put them in just any old rack. It's not always going to put it in this first one. But if we look at main here, we can see that now that the Builder's Hut is officially level 1, I believe. Right? What level? Builder's Hut 2. So this is a Builder's Hut 2. So that means he should now be able to use iron tools, which will make all of his work that much faster. And while we're here, I actually want to teach him a recipe. Because a lot of times most of the things that he needs, oh, that's neat. Most of the things that he needs, he can't make himself. But what he can make is he can make torches. So I'm doing this is just, if I type in coal, I just click here and I go coal, and then I teach him that. And then if I also teach him charcoal, now he knows how to make 2 different kinds of torches with 2 different recipes. So I'm curious though because he knows 4 recipes. Oops. If I do this and this, he can now, no, I don't want that. I need dark oak planks because we're all dark oak here. So if he has that, he knows how to make planks. Now, if I put that wrong, there. So now, if I go to his recipes, he can make planks from logs, sticks from planks, and then torches from sticks. So that's going to be perfect because once we get the courier's hut done, anytime he needs a torch, for example, the courier, or he'll put in a request for dark oak logs, and the courier will bring them from the warehouse to him, and then he'll just make his own torches. And it'll be the same for all items. Anything that's in the warehouse that he needs, the courier will bring over to him. But at least for now, he can build his own torches. So that's just one less thing that we have to give him. So that is our builder's hut. So let's go check out the next building in our colony, which I believe is actually going to be the warehouse. Let's go check it out. All right, and here we are at our beautiful warehouse. It's got a nice spacious layout, spacious design. It does get quite a bit bigger as we've seen, but this is going to be super important for really every building on the colony. We may end up having more than one of these at one point. I'm almost positive. But if we come in here, we can see we have plenty of storage. We got what? 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 racks in here already. So for this, we can look at the inventory of all of our racks. So from here, if we put anything in here, so if I put steak, and if I look here, I can see we have 5 steak. So now if a colonist needed steak, a courier could come bring the steak and give it to them. So, couriers. We need to manage workers. And we don't have any worker for the job. That's suspicious. Or maybe because they're all at the tavern. That might be what it is. Let's go check this out. Tavern. Because if they're all assigned to the tavern, it says they live here. Alma. Unassigned, unassigned, unassigned. You're all homeless. Sorry. Because I need somebody at our warehouse. Couriers. Automatic. Oh, you know why? Because we don't have any couriers. Haha. We're not, so I forgot, the warehouse doesn't have its own employees that work at the warehouse. It just has, you can assign couriers to it once you have the courier's hut. So let's come back over here. I'm sorry, everybody. I did not mean to make all of you homeless. Yeah, everybody has a house now. Okay, well, that's the warehouse. So let's go check out the courier's hut and then see what happens once we assign somebody there. All right, and with that, we have finished the logger's hut. We already got a guy there, and so now what we can do is we can come in here, we can go to the selection tool, and we can obtain the tool. So this is going to restrict the forester's working area. We right-click on one corner and then left-click on the opposite corner. So I want him to essentially work from here. And then this whole area is going to be his domain here. Boom. So now he will plant and chop trees here. If we right click on him, he is working.
For you. I'm going
See,
to
what you
do
got in
my
your pockets?
best work for you.
Inventory. Excuse me,
Work,
sir. I'd like
work.
to see your pockets. So he's already got some. Let's give him some more here. So he's got wood and he's got saplings and he's got his axe. So we might work to get this upgraded. I haven't really decided how quickly we want to do that yet, but the next steps that we're looking at now that we have our town square done is we want to start working on production, because right now it's great that, you know, we don't really have much else going on, so I can bring them the things that they need, but essentially because we're going with the dark oak here, what we can do is the logger, he's planting and cutting down trees. If we had a carpenter, the carpenter mixed with the logger and the courier would make it so that anytime we put a building down, if it needed any of these different planks or building materials that were made from wood, we can teach our carpenter how to make it. He'll request the resources from the warehouse, which will then grab them from the logger, bring them to the carpenter, who brings them to the courier. Let's get this one. There we go. So that's kind of like the first thing. We really want to get the carpenter down so that they can start providing each other with what they need, get the automation done. But the other thing that we want to do is we want to start getting other buildings. Now let's check out the advancements here. So we have colony production is here. And what we really want to start looking at is we can get, here it is, we get a fisher for food, we get the mine for resources, we need a farm. So it's really going to be farms, food, restaurant, a mine, so we can start getting stone and those kinds of resources. And I'm thinking this is kind of going to be like raw material area. So we'll have the logger here, and we might put the mine over there. And maybe we'll put like some farms and fields in this area with the restaurant right here, because we really want to get that down so our colonists have food. Plus we also really need to start putting houses down because we only have 4 colonists. Let's check the clipboard, or not the clipboard, the town hall, to see information. So we're capped on citizens right now. We have 4 out of 4. We have a builder, a courier, a forester, and 1 unemployed. So until we put down more houses, we can't have more colonists. And also we need the university to increase our colony size as well. So those are some really big things that we need to get done that require more resources. But yes, we could rush to get those things put down right away. But I think I want to get the infrastructure down first. That way we have things in place, working, going, so that when we get more colonists, we can support them. Because we have 1 person who's unemployed. And I think the very next thing that we want is we're going to want a farmer and have him start farming and gathering raw food. That way, when we put down houses, the next person would immediately be a restaurant owner or the baker. That way, we have food for everybody, and then we can make like a nice little housing district, little residential area. I do want to slowly work our way out this way as well, because I think it would be super cool to have stuff inside this mountain. But this is currently the barrier or border of our colony. So what we can do is if we upgrade the town hall, it pushes out the barrier, and then if we put buildings down, it also pushes out the barrier. Because if we come over and we look at where we put our logger, we can already see on the mini map that it did in fact push out that barrier. So that is super handy, which means this colony is probably going to be able to get pretty big. And I think because, so it was the button, I can't remember what the button was to look at the, whoa, not that. But it looks an awful lot like we put this in between 2 chunks, maybe even 3 chunks. So what ended up happening was it expanded it in all directions. Look at this guy. You gonna pick this stuff up, champ? No? Okay, I'll take care of that for you, I guess. There you go.
I'm going to do
still
my
working?
best work for you.
Here, have some more saplings. He's got an acorn. He's got a light snack. That's nice.
Work, work.
The real question is going to be if this dark oak guy works, because you got to put down 4 of them, then they all 4 got to grow. So it'll be interesting to see if he's able to get the whole tree cut down and then plant all 4 saplings. If not, we might just have him get regular oak, just so we have wood to fuel our furnaces with charcoal and stuff. But that's a job for another day. Next time we are going to work on a little bit of agriculture, which is going to be the farm. Now the farm will need fields, which I believe is in the regular old MineColonies under decorations, miscellaneous, or is that under infrastructure? Fields. It's under infrastructure. So we got basic field. Let's move this out this way so we can see what it looks like. Boop. Got a basic field, fancy field, large field. Yeah, we're probably gonna go with large fields. And we'll put the farm down first, just to see how many fields one farmer at level 1 can support, and then we'll go from there. But that'll be the play, because then we can have him start growing things like wheat and potatoes and things like that for all our colonists. And then we would have that, and then fundamentals, and then we would need a restaurant. We will need a hospital for when they get sick, and then a mine. And then from there, we can really start branching out. But let's take a map always here. Sleeping bags are great. Always keep a sleeping bag with you. Look at everybody's tucked in here. Because we got people who want to come in. We got who's here? Winter Z Allington for 5 enchanted books. Pretty solid stats here. And we got Harley F. Jones, who wants honeycomb. Super athletic. Very creative. So the colonists who come into our town are going to be miles better than the colonists we started with. Just right off the bat. They are going to require convincing, so they want items to be able to stay, but they are going to be a higher quality. In the higher quality, or the higher up you level your tavern, the better colonists you're going to get visiting as well. So, and remember, now that we have that, once we start putting houses down, we're going to recruit newer people. So, for all you guys watching out there, if you want to be one of the colonists, leave a like and a comment down below that you've subscribed if you found us on this series, and I will add your name to the colonist database. So one of these days, you might see your name in the colony, and I will make it a point to try to prioritize those individuals to get added. Now, I mean, obviously, if we don't have the materials, we don't have the materials, but I will prioritize getting you guys in the colony first. If you just leave a comment down below that you've subscribed, and welcome you in. But that being said, that's where we're going to wrap it up for today, you guys. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Today, we are going to jump right in and get to work on sustaining our colonists. That's right, it's farming day. So today, we are going to get our farm placed and built, and at least one field. So let's go ahead and get this. We don't want to use this one because we don't really need two of them. We probably only need one for right now. So let's throw this bad boy down. And I know we had talked about putting the farms back this way, but the more I was thinking about it, the more I was thinking maybe we want them over here, because we really need to get over to this water, because that's where things like our fisher and our sifter are probably going to end up going. And we have a lot of green space out this way. So I was thinking we could put the farm here with some fields and then start working out that way with animal pens in there. Because there's a building for each of the animals. I know we have like a cow hut, a sheep hut, a chicken hut, and I think a rabbit hut too. So we can put all that in this general area by the water. And this can be like our farming area on the water. And it'll also help us expand these boundaries. So let's get agriculture, horticulture, farm, alternative 1. And that is not super impressive. What do you look like at 5? Whoa. More impressive, yes. Okay, so that's 1. What does 2 look like? Oh, it's got a little windmill on it. I like that. There's a big windmill goes on that. Look at that thing. Okay, so this could be the move. Let's put it back down to level 1. Yeah, I like this. This is nice. Now the real question is, where do we want it? Because this is like the border of the colony here. So we can bring it this way. That way it's not too close to this building. Because we want it right on that border here. I think it needs to go this way. Now it's fully inside of colony. That's big though. And that's going to come up right next to this. Because what's that? Yeah. Fill this in. Get this all on the same level. I think this could be good. But kind of want to turn it, because we're not going to put the fields here. We put the fields like that way. So I think we'd want it like this. Yeah. Something more like that. Let's get it right on this colony border. Boop, boop. Now, let's see. That's pretty good. Kind of like that. What do you guys think? And then we can put like fields here, here, here. Have like 3 fields around it. Level 1. So sad. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out. Because we got a whole lot of area back there. I don't want to spread everything too out. Like, I know we put the logger on the edge down that way, but I don't want everything to be like super far from the town center. I kind of want to spread out in like a spider web pattern, but I know that this is going to take up more space because we need actual fields.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
So let's pull the trigger. And then let's go and see fields. Settings. Crafting recipes. Okay. Build options. Requires 1 field. Don't know how I provide that. We'll figure it out. Build building. And so we're going to take a quick second and I'm going to help the guy out. I'm going to fill this in a little bit, get rid of these trees, and I'll see you guys in a second. Alrighty, everybody, our farm is complete with 1 field all to himself. Giles over here, he's just hanging out. Now, for whatever reason, this did not extend our borders, which is fine. It's fine. It's cool. Everything's cool. Maybe because it's not like an actual building yet. I don't know. But now what we could do is if we wanted to, we could swing down here to the MineColonies and infrastructure fields, and we could put more basic fields in like this. Poo 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 pew. Like that. We also have large fields, but I don't know if we really need large. Let's see, how big is large? Oh, it's not that much bigger, honestly. We might just plop one down right now just to have it. Put it right up against it here. Bring it down right there. Yeah, we might do that, honestly. Yeah, I think probably do that, not really. Well, not yet, because I think we can only have 1 field for our guy to start with. So let us manage workers and hire Haley, or Hallie. You've been hired. Welcome. Oh, look at you, so cute. Okay, all of our settlers have been employed. Huzzah. So, now she is good to go. We're going to run to the house and get her...
I could help you with that.
Or do we have any? No, we don't have any seeds. Can we just grab one real quick right here? Perfect. So for this, what we need to do is we need to come over to the field and we need to give it wheat seeds and it will grow wheat. Perfect. So now that field is set to wheat.
What is it?
You're hungry, fine. So let's get her some seeds and tools and then we'll see her in action. So I've tried a few things, and our farmer here, she just she's not working. I don't know what her problem is.
What is it?
I've given her things.
What
She
is
doesn't
it?
have a status. She's not actually working. Um, she has what she needs. I even put down another field, tried to assign her manually to both. She just
What is it?
doesn't seem to do. So, not quite sure what the problem could be. I'm going to try upgrading this to level 2, and then we'll close out the episode with that. And if you guys have seen this issue or you have ideas of what could be causing it, let me know in the comments, because
Work.
I'd really rather not have to make all the food for the colony by myself. But, if that's what we got to do, that's what we got to do. So, I'm going to go get this upgraded to level 2, and then once that's done, she technically should be able to use 2 fields, I suppose. So we'll see how that goes, and I'll catch you guys in a second. Alrighty, so we got the farm level 2 done, and it seems like Hallie is doing something.
Good day to you.
It says she's farming, so she seems to have worked herself out. Over here, she did harvest these 2 pieces of wheat. She didn't replant them, and she's not planting anything over here, even though she definitely has seeds in her pocket. I'm going to keep my eye on it and see maybe what could have done that. Oh, hang on. Oh my God. She's planting. Pay no attention to me. Everything's fine. All right, so she works. Solved. Perfect. So that means the next thing is going to be we need a way to make bread. And the bread is made at the bakery, which then can be served at the restaurant. So we'll need a restaurant and a bakery so that all of Hallie's hard work can be utilized in our colony. So we're maybe gonna put, like, maybe if we can fit the bakery here. If not, we'll figure out somewhere else to put it. And I was thinking maybe we'll put the restaurant over here next to the courier's hut. That way everything is together. The other thing that we got to definitely work on is we need housing. And we got to pick a good spot for where our residential district's going to go. And then we also got to start looking at guard towers. So we got a lot to figure out now that we have a farm down and that is working, and can confirm that she is in fact working 2 fields. So each level of the farm gets you an extra field. So if we level up again, we can have 3 fields. I think 2 is enough for right now since she's not very good at her job, but we'll go from there. But that is where we're going to wrap it up for today, you guys. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Last time we got our farms made, and Hallie over here, she has been hard at work gathering. She doesn't have a ton of wheat yet, but she has been working, so that issue has been fixed. Today what we gotta do is we need to get more people in our colony, because if we run over here and we check out the town hall, we have 4 out of 4 colonists. We don't have anywhere to put anybody else. Oops. Let's see, information. Yeah, we have 4 out of 4. Nobody's unemployed, so that's good. But we need people. So today we're gonna put down a couple houses and see where that takes us. So let's get the residents up and running. Perfect, and make 4 of those. And then we're also going to want a mine, because that's also on the agenda for today. So the mine is decidedly going to go over next to the Forester's Hut. Now, if we look at our colony borders here, we can see that our border's right here. We got a lot of space that way behind Town Hall, and that's where I want to put a lot of our other bigger buildings. Like our university and our library are going to go over there, because those are big builds. But our houses, I think I want to put right up here along this border, and we can have like a row of houses right here, like a little suburbia kind of situation. And then what I'm thinking is we'll have suburbia here, and then we can have a bridge over the river here to go over that way to where everybody works. I think it'll look nice. But for now, let's get our houses down. We'll watch one of them get built. We don't have to watch all 4 of them get built, because that's just silly. Now let's check alternative 1. What do you look like? Level 5. Okay, that's nice. What about alternative 2? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's the move. Because watch this. Because what we can do is, where's the button? Here it is. So I can click this, and it flips it. So we can put them all down and have them be like perfectly flush with each other. I think that would look awesome. So we can probably put one on this side, and at least one on that side. Actually, can we just move it all the way over to the corner here? What do you think? And then just put all 4 down? I think that could be the move. Because this is going to be a house row anyway. And that's the plan. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so where did I move it up? No, I want there. Okay. 1 house. Fundamentals, residence, alternative 2. Rotate. Flippy doo. And I think that's... Oh, yeah, that's going to look so nice, you guys. Let's just make sure it's not overlapping. It is not. Yeah, this is going to look really cool. Residents. Oh. Now, obviously, it looks nice like this because it's all level. We're looking at what's going to look like at level 5. It won't look that cool right away. It'll just look like this. Sadly, with the doors on a different side. But once it's done, it's going to look real cool. Once it gets fully upgraded, I think. Yeah, once we get them to level 2, it'll start to look the way we want it to. Alright, put that down. And then we got one more here. Doink. Residence, alternative 2. Loopy-doo. So we fit 4 houses. Checkaroo. Beautiful. Let's get this first one done. Start building the corner. And then I'll build the other ones in between episodes. That way you guys don't sit here and watch me make 4 of the same house. It's not very exciting. And we'll take a quick nap and release. Alright, daytime. And then what we're going to do is we're going to come over here because this is where our mine is going to go. And I know right now this feels like kind of empty. Not a lot here. And it's true, there's not a lot here right now. But once we start getting more buildings and more colonists and things like guard towers and other buildings in, it's going to feel more alive. It's just right now that we're just in the beginning and we're trying to plan for the long term and space things out. Let's see. Alternative 1. What do you look like? Ooh. Ooh, that could be... I like this. That guy's already got to work. Yeah, I like this one. Now let's... make sure that this is not overlapping anything. Perfect. And then we'll pop that down. Alright, now get a mine. Cool. So, that is taken care of. We can't invite anybody else into the colony until one of our houses gets built, so that's fine. Not quite sure what Giles is going to need, but he's up there. He's probably digging. Oh, he's probably getting rid of all this crap. Let's help him out. There you go, bud.
I could help you with that.
There you go, buddy. Let's get rid of all of these. Like these, all the mods and really any pack that has MineColonies from what I've read online is great. But the only issue is anything that adds a bunch of like seeds and crops and stuff. When your builders go out and like clear spaces, it just gums up their inventory so badly. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so he should be good. Got all this stuff we got. So he's gonna dig. And then once he's done with that, we're gonna have him make the mine. I don't know
Good day to you.
what your deal is. You really don't do much, honestly. Like, so
Good day
little
to you.
gets done by her. Like, she has 43 wheat. The entire time we've been talking, she's only harvested, I think, 7 or 8 wheat. She's definitely not going to be able to feed all of our colonists if she keeps up with that pace. But it's fine. All right. Let's go check out. Let's go watch him build this. Alrighty, we got our first house done, and you probably noticed we have a new person. So first things first, let's take a look at our house. Check this whole thing out. This is pretty nice in here. It's gonna look even nicer when we get the whole row of them done. Look at him, he's already hard at work. We're gonna get all 4 of these built. Let's see what's in here. Got our level 1 house. What's level 2 need? Level 2 is not even that crazy. We start getting some shingles in, though. Yeah, shingles. And what happened was, as soon as this was done, we gave birth to a baby girl, Zoe. Because our town hall, we didn't set it to not have children. So as soon as there was open bed available, 2 of our colonists had a baby.
I can help you with that.
So we're stuck with Zoe. Hopefully she's got good
you.
stats. She's got good athletics and strength. And stamina. It's pretty good. So she's our new person. So she's immediately going to go to work in the mines. So my tip to you is when you are building your first houses, before it's completed, run over to your town hall and make sure you turn off children. I've already turned it off after this little mishap, but you just come in here. And then it is in settings. Kids will be born is off. Okay? So that's pro tip. So let's go get the mine built, and that's where she is going to work. Alrighty, and our mine is complete. We decided we went right to level 2, and that way our miner, once she is assigned, can use iron tools. So let's go check out what our level 2 mine looks like. This is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Let's head down here. And then this is where she'll build her mine shafts. So that's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. So what we do here is, before we assign anybody, she can have 4 crafting recipes. She has a minimum stock. Required resources, levels, settings. So her max depth is minus 1,000 and her fill block is just cobblestone, which she'll get plenty of. And then this right here is guards. So once we build a guard tower and assign a guard to it, we can assign that guard to the mines to basically stay with our miner to keep her safe from monsters in the mines. For now, we're not going to do that because we don't have any guards. We're going to manage workers, and we are going to hire Zoe and recall her. Zoe. Oh, you look cool. And I threw some iron pickaxes in there for her. And with that, she should immediately get to work. She's just going to town. So she'll dig. And then I think...
What is it?
Let's see. She hasn't gone down enough levels yet. But once she gets down a certain number of levels, she can start branch mining. And we have like this big spider web of nodes and things that she'll build. For now, she's just got to go. Dig. And she'll collect all this cobblestone, and we got to figure out something to do with it, which is why it's important to have her going right away, because she also has a chance, every time she mines an ore or a block, she has a chance to get a rare ore.
What is it?
So like when she mines cobblestone, she has a chance to get an iron ore or something like that instead, which is awesome. So with her going, now we can start to get actual resources without having to go digging ourselves. And then she'll just keep on going. Which means now we can focus on other parts of the colony. Now that we have some auto gathering, we got Dax over here at the trees, we got Zoe in the mines, and we got Hallie in the fields. So now we need to keep these colonists fed, which means we'll need a bakery and a restaurant. That way we can turn the wheat into bread. Because the baker has to make bread dough, and then the restaurant has to cook it. So if we come check out our storehouse here and see what's been going on, we can click on this. Check out. We've got 165 wheat. So Hallie has been hard at work. Yeah, so she's been hard at work. And once we get those 2 buildings down, everybody can be fed constantly. Nobody has to worry about going hungry. We'll also want to think about getting a hospital to keep them from getting sick. And then really, from there, we want to start thinking about production. So we can get a carpenter to make wood things for our buildings. Because right now, we have to make everything for our builder to make all these buildings. If we had a carpenter, they could process all the wood, give it to the builder as he needs it. We can get a smelter to smelt the ores we get from the mines. We could have a stonemason to make stone things once we start leveling up these buildings and it's more stone involved. And the next big thing, another big thing that we want to work on, is we want to look at the university. Now, the university, I believe, is under education. Library, school, university. And trying to see if there is, I could have sworn I saw one before, where basically you can build a big field kind of thing, because the university and the library are supposed to go together. Oh, we're in MineColonies original. That's why we want medieval dark oak. There we go. Education. University library. There it is. So, as you can see here, it is quite large. But what this would do for us, this is going to make it so that we would put this down, and it'll put a little stand where we need the university and then the library to go. That way, because they go together, they basically connect with each other. But they are pretty big, so this is going to be like a bigger, much larger scale decision that we have to make, figure out where we want to put it, that kind of thing. But we want the university as soon as possible so we can start doing research, because the research is what's going to get us more buildings, more colonists, more buffs and things for the colonists. So if we were to like maybe move it all the way to the back here, and then this is like, that whole area would be this. It looks pretty cool. And when it's all built, it'll look even cooler. But that'll be like our smart people area. But that's just what I'm thinking for right now. We got a lot to work on, a lot to think about for now. Nothing crazy to build yet. Where are you going? Alma? Oh, she's our courier. I wonder what she brought. Let's go check. Let's go see. What are you doing?
What is it?
You're mining. Well, now I'm stuck here. Oh, she just built all this. This wasn't here before. Oh, that's super cool. So yeah, as she goes down, she'll build these little rooms, and then once she gets low enough, she can start branching off. But that is, I think, where we're going to wrap it up for today, you guys. Hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. In between episodes, I did some housekeeping, got started on a couple projects, and kind of just let the colony go. We didn't recruit anybody, so let me show you what's going on. First, I want to show you the workers area over here. We did go ahead and I upgraded our lumberjack here, which is our forester's hut, to level 2, just so that he can use iron tools now, just because I feel like everybody else around here is level 2. He was feeling left out. Look at that. Our Alma here, our trusty courier, hard at work. And then over here, he's doing his best. Over here we got Zoe, our industrious miner.
Good day to you.
She always complains that she doesn't have, her house is too far. But what I want to show you guys with her is if we come in here, we can see now she has been digging. So we got 1 and 2. This one's not done yet, but we have 2 official levels of the mine here that she's put down her little flooring. And what that means is if we come up here to the mine bench, we can go to levels, and we can tell her to mine at those levels. So whenever you see those placed down, you can come up here and you can tell her to mine. And what she'll do, from what I've seen online, is this door right here, she'll dig that way, she'll dig this way, and she'll dig this way, kind of in a giant like spider webby pattern. It'll end up looking a lot like an abandoned mine shaft. When you come down here, it'll just have nodes everywhere, and when it refers to a node, it's about this size of a room. It might be a little bit smaller, but it'll be a perfect square, and it'll mirror this, so it'll have the wood around the corners and everything like that, but it'll just be a series of these. So and you can see right here, mine level 0, Y59, nodes 0. There's no nodes made yet. Now, one thing I did notice is, and I don't know if it's just because our courier's hut's only level 1, but our courier is not great. I've been keeping an eye on inventory, and our miner has been getting ores, because there is a chance that when she mines cobblestone, she also has a chance to get another ore. So she's been getting copper and coal and things like that. Now, what I'd like to do eventually, just to have her be happier, we might put some, I mean, obviously we're going to have houses everywhere, but I think what we'll end up doing eventually is we'll have houses around each area, and then we'll assign our colonists to the houses near where they work. That way they don't have to travel too far. Now, in the meantime, I have been paying attention to the courier. She is, worked pretty hard now that we have a lot going on. Like, we have the sawmill, the mine, and the farm. So Alma over here, she is constantly running back and forth between all of them. And I want to see... Yeah, here it is. So the level of the courier's hut will determine how many stacks she can take. So right now it's level 1, so she can only carry 1 stack. So I think my plan is we will level this up to 2 and then put another one down. So we'll have 2. And I think that means we may also need to have a level 2 warehouse, which we are probably going to want to do anyway because it is filling up with stuff. Like the couriers, manage. We'll try to put the second courier's hut down and see if we need to, and go from there. Before we head outside, another thing I did is I made this clipboard. You can see it's open requests, so if anybody needed anything, it would show up here. It's just another way for you to track the colony. So, for example, when Zoe, our miner, when she gets down to a point where she can make another level of the mine, she'll request things. She'll need, fences, gates, torches, logs, planks. And if I open the clipboard when she does, it'll all show up here, and it'll show that Alma here is going and bringing everything. So let's go ahead and take a quick nap. Alright, and now we are back. So the other thing I did in between is I switched up our farm just a smidgen. We now have wheat in this field, and this field is potatoes. So we're getting a little bit of both. And I'm sure you can already tell, we have all of our houses. We have 4 houses built right here. We got those all finished. And I also cleared this area out here behind our warehouse. So what's going to end up being here is we'll have this path come here, and then it'll go into a staircase up here, and we'll have a little road that runs along here. And I was kind of toying with an idea of how I wanted it to look, and I was thinking maybe like stone brick with some leaves, something like that. And with this, what we're going to do with this is going to stay a sheer wall, but we're going to put some pizzazz on it, maybe make it like a retaining wall kind of thing. And then we just got to figure out what kind of buildings we might want to put in this area. I mean, worst case, we can just put more houses here. I think it would look cool. But that being said, the only other thing I did is I did go ahead and place the library university thing down right here. And that just is so that now we have the university and the library placed, and once they're fully built, they'll be connected together. So, and now what I really want to do is I want to get us started on these people taking care of themselves. And to do that, I need a sawmill. But to make a sawmill, I require research at the university. And the reason that this is so important is because the sawmill is where they are going to process all of the things. So if we look at, sawmill, so carpenter works at the sawmill, there he is. So he has 1,091 recipes. But if you just look here, like he can make drawers, sticks, fences, crafting tables, really anything that you would make out of wood, he can make. So as we get these buildings made and get them leveled up, the colony can start to kind of fend for itself. We had our forester going for a while, so he's got a lot of wood already. So once we get the sawmill, they can start processing it and make things on request. So the first thing we're going to do here is we are going to build our university. See, like really all of this, like maybe the barrel we would have to make, but he can make pressure plates. I think. I know he can make framed planks. He can make stairs. He can make signs, tables, crafting tables, ladders. All of that can be made at the sawmill. So that's why it's so important that we get the university built so we can get that researched. And then once that's done, we'll probably go right in and just get the library done right away. So this will be a learning episode. This will be all about learning. We'll get our university and our library built today. And then next time we're going to get the sawmill up and then go from there. Because once the sawmill's up, people can start working. We can start recruiting people. Because right now I haven't recruited anybody because I don't have anywhere to put them. Like job-wise, we have plenty of houses. Each house can hold one person. And then when we level it up, each house can hold 2 people. And then 3, and then 4, and then 5. But I don't want to hire anybody and have them complain that they are jobless. So let's check the resource scroll now that our builder has gone ahead and started work. And we can see all the things we need. No open requests yet. Now let's see, is any of that stuff in here? I mean, we got dark oak, all kinds of dark oak stuff in here. So let's go. See where he is. He at? Is he just hanging out in here? And he's got some stuff in here. He'll get to work. So I want to see if he will have everything he needs to get started. Let's get rid of that. What's he coming out here to do? Alright, so it's starting to rain. So let's go take another nap and watch him build our university. All right, our university has been completed. I went ahead and I got us a new citizen, Alicia T. Hall. She is our new researcher. So now if we come in here, let's take a look at this. Look at this, the tech tree. Look at all this stuff. Look at how much stuff. Well, we look through this. The first thing we're going to do is we are Oh, we can't get this. We need a level 3 Forester's Hut. Okay. Okay, we can get that upgraded. And then we got this one. This is where we can get things like first aid. We get unlock the hospital. And then going down unlocks more and more tiers. Like we get this one. We get the graveyard or mystical site or the school. And there's all the combat stuff too. So this is, we're just gonna pop that right in there for now. Pop that right in there. And don't know if we can upgrade this to level 3. Because I think we can only upgrade it as high as our builder's hut is. Build options. I mean, it's nothing crazy, honestly. Yeah. Requires a builder's hut of level 3 or higher. Okay. So then what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to get the library started. And then watch that get built. And then in between episodes, I think we may try to get some research done or just kind of wait and go right into the next episode and get our builder's hut and forester's hut upgraded because those are very important. So let's build. And he'll get to work. So let's go watch this bad boy get built. Alrighty, we got our library completed. Let's check out this bad boy. Look at this, this looks so nice. So now, when we get a person in here, what we can do is we'll be able to assign a worker. We don't have any right now, but what'll happen is I think the level 1 library can have up to 2 students. So as we recruit people into the colony, if we do not have a job for them, they will automatically be assigned to the library to come learn to get their intelligence up, which will make sure that their skills increase faster when they are assigned a job. That's awesome. And then the more higher the level of the library, the more people we can assign. And that's for adults only. Once we get to school, we can have the same thing for children. And it's cool because it is exactly attached to our university, which is awesome. So, now we have a colony of learned doctors. But that is where we're going to wrap up today's episode. Next time, we are going to keep on with our research and try to get into production and automation with either a sawmill or a blacksmith. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Today we got some stuff we got to get done because we desperately need to get started on making these guys self-sufficient. So the first thing on that list is we need to upgrade our builder to level
I could
3.
help you with that.
Excuse me, sir. Because in order to unlock the carpenter, the sawmill, or in order to unlock the sawmill, we need our lumber yard to be level 3, but we can't upgrade that to level 3 until the builder's hut is level 3. So today we are going to upgrade the builder's hut to 3, and then we're going to upgrade the forester to also level 3. And we'll see where we're at with that, and then we can get started on the research. And while it's researching, maybe we do a couple other upgrades around town. So let's get to it and watch this man in action. All right, Builder's Hut level 3 complete. Look at this thing. It's so nice. Let's go take a look inside and see. Oh, he's got an upstairs now? Look at this. Got a little work area. Random block of cobble. Oh, yeah. I don't know why he has a gate here, but easy escape. Let's see what it looks like downstairs. See if he's got more storage. I think he does. So we got 1, 2. Oh, yep, we got an extra room. This room wasn't here before. That's pretty cool. All right, so now that he's done, what's up, Giles? Now that he's done, we're gonna get started on the forester's hut because what we need.
Good day to you.
Research. We got 1 research in progress. We're just doing research while they build buildings. Right now, we're working on first aid, so we get citizen HP plus 2. But what we were looking for
Good day to you.
is woodwork. We need the sawmill, which requires a forester hut requires forester huts totaling at least 3 levels, which means technically we could have had a level 2 forester hut and a level 1 or 3 level 1 forester huts, but we don't need that many forester huts. So we're just going to go right for a level 3 forester's hut, get the sawmill completed, which will then unlock all of these, which is great because we can get the Fletcher's hut, we can get the Sifter's hut, and we can unlock getting workers to learn more recipes, which is awesome. And then I think we also want to start looking towards eventually getting the Smeltery to start processing the ores and the blacksmith's hut to start processing the ingots that we get. So that's where we're at. The next step, he is going to upgrade the forester's hut. So let's go check that out and watch him build that. Alrighty, we finished the lumberjack or forester's hut level 3. Check out this bad boy. He's got all his logs in here with his wrappings, which are just really, minecart rails, but it's fine. But he's got an upstairs little house. He's got some potted plants. And what we did is I went ahead and we started the research for the sawmill. So, and as you can see, we also started to up and upgrade on the warehouse because we are going to need more storage space, because what I intend to do now that we are getting the sawmill is we're going to start having more supplies and things brought to the warehouse. So we're going to need to upgrade the warehouse, add the sawmill in, but we're also going to need to either upgrade the courier or build another courier so we can have 2 people running around, one to bring things to the people who need them and one to bring those things from the people who make them to the warehouse. So that's something we really want to be mindful of, because we're starting to get to the point where we need more infrastructure workers, because we still don't even have like a restaurant or anything. But I was toying with the idea of putting down another builder, but I don't know where I'd want to put another builder hut because it can get pretty big. And what I was thinking of actually doing is, instead of putting a retaining wall here, if I had like a kind of a retaining wall, but then we dug in here and then we came down around and we were under the colony, and maybe we looked at the cavern buildings, because we got, no, I want to, because we have the builder's hut and everything that can go in the caves that take less resources and they're smaller, but they have the same functionality though. So I was thinking maybe we have like in the middle of town here underground, we'll have like a cave society of extra builders and couriers and things like that. That's an idea I had, but I got to figure that what out to do with that. Before we do that, we still got to get the basic things up top, like the restaurant, maybe a bakery, sawmill, things like that. So it's something to work on in the background, because I want to be able to have somebody building new buildings, but then also another person upgrading our existing buildings at the same time, especially these houses back here, because once every upgrade they can hold additional people. So something to look at. But for now, let's go and watch Giles upgrade our warehouse. Alrighty, our warehouse level 2 is complete and it looks awesome. Let's check this out. Let's see what we got going on here. We got a second floor on this finally, which is fantastic. And in case you're wondering, I know it doesn't say it here, but for each level of warehouse, you can have 2 additional couriers. So our level 1 warehouse was good for 2 couriers. Now that it's level 2, we can have 4 couriers assigned to this single warehouse. So that's going to be great. Once we start getting more of these buildings down that are producing and need more things, we're going to need more couriers than ever to be able to ship everything between all of our different colony buildings. So let's go on and take a little peeksies. We got tons of new storage. You can already see, like, these don't really have much. These 2 are all new. These top ones are new. And we also got a little area upstairs. Nothing fancy, just a couple right here. But once we get this upgraded again, we'll have even more. So, looking around the colony, what we're thinking of doing now is big decisions to make. Big decisions. We got the research done for the sawmill, so we can unlock the sawmill. We got the warehouse upgrade, so we can store more things, which is important for when these buildings start producing their own things. Now, what is really going to be important here is our colonists being kept alive while we're busy gathering and building. Because I do a lot of the mining and stuff off camera. That way we can have all the materials we need to do the buildings when we're together. And it's just basic standard issue mining. Nothing crazy. And nobody really wants to see all that boringness. Oh, God, the rain again. All right, so we got a lot to figure out. We got a lot to decide on. I think the next thing, like I was saying, when we're out and about doing stuff, our colonists need to be taken care of. And I think the first thing we need to do is we need to get a restaurant down. Because as much as I want to get us right into production, they also need to be able to eat, because all they ever do is complain about how hungry they are. So I'm thinking immediate next steps, we are going to put a nice big juicy restaurant right over here. And I think that should be good for the potatoes we've been getting. For all the wheat, we're going to need a baker to be able to make the wheat into bread dough and then cook it at the restaurant. So definitely the restaurant. We're also going to need a hospital so people stop getting sick. And then from there, we can probably start working on production. In between, I am going to start to look at getting a cave system set up, because we need more of the base buildings, like couriers, builders, things like that, just to have them running around town. So I want to check that out, and I want you guys to see what it's going to look like. So let us take a quick stop here. All right, here we are. We got our little test creative world here. I threw a night vision potion on, and I want to show you guys what we're talking about here. Let's clear out some more space. So I want to show you what I'm thinking for our cave system. So we got a couple ideas. Nice big open space here. In case anybody's wondering how we are doing this, this is the destruction gadget. This is craftable. It just requires a charge. Whoa. Oh my god, look at all the axolotls. Oh, that's so cool. What is this? This is nifty. Alright, that's not what we're here for. Okay. Okay, here we go. So, if we plop this down, we can look at, there are 2 choices here. We have stalactite caves, okay, fundamentals, and builder's hut. So this is the stalactite caves builder's hut. It's huge, looks pretty cool though. Not what I was vibing with because of how big it is. I was looking more at cavern here. So if we look at the default for builder's hut, for example, this is it. Simple. 2 stories tall. And that's as high as it goes right there. So let's... There we go. Okay. So this is it. This is what the builder's hut would look like. So really, we'd only be making a cavern about this size to fit buildings like this. And we got... That is the default for that. And they also have mega hall options where you can do like cool... Obviously, it sounds like mega halls. Nitwit Ned builder base. It's our way or the highway. It's pretty funny. So, yeah, it's just a couple options. So that's the builder's hut. We'd also be putting in things like storage, default, putting couriers' huts in. You can see same situation. It's not terribly large. And then we also got the residence. So you see, they're not huge buildings by any means. They're not difficult to make, but they're pretty simple to place. So I'm thinking underneath the town we'll have like a nice area, and we'll spruce it up a little bit, get it looking nice. Because this pack, this decoration pack does have a lot of cool decorations and things. Like if we do decorations, I believe we have like facades and things like this that we can put down. We have big gates that we can put down. That's a little too big, I think. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty cool. It's like the gate into our kingdom. It's neat. Lots of things we could do with it. But I think that's what we're going to do just to, you know, be able to have more buildings. Oh, this is nice. Oh, ooh, I'm liking that. Yeah. So that's where my head's at. We're going to have... Oh, hang on. It's going to get dark. We'll have all of our main buildings above ground, and then anytime we need duplicates or we need more space for things like builders or couriers or even some houses, they're going to go underground, but we will do our best to spruce things up a bit and make it look way nicer and not just a bunch of buildings like this around the ground. So, but that is where we are going to wrap it up for today, you guys. I hope you liked the episode. I had a ton of fun. If you did, hit that like button, leave me a comment down below. And next time, like I said, we are going to get into the restaurant and probably also maybe the hospital. Not sure. Try to get some of the cave work done, started at least. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back in another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our warehouse upgraded and the Sawmill Unlocked, and today we are going to focus on getting our colonists taken care of. That's right, it's finally time for the restaurant. But before we do that, I went around and talked to a couple people. We are going to try to put down 2 new buildings today. We're going to try to get the hospital and the restaurant. So let's see.
Good day to you.
Brindley here. I got your hay bales that you wanted. Thank you.
Good day to you.
Please build a restaurant or something to eat. Here.
I can help you with that.
See, she wants a restaurant. They're all very hungry people. So we got her. And who we got down here?
Work,
Coda.
work.
I don't have any enchanted books.
Work.
I do have 6 cakes for you, though. Okay. Your citizens urge you to build a warehouse? Got a warehouse. Thanks, though. All right. Now, we got that taken care of. Let's see. I think we're going to put the restaurant here. So, let's get that taken care of. And then, restaurant, hospital. I don't know how big either of these are going to be. let's see. I mean, I know the restaurant's pretty big. Let's check out fundamentals, a hospital. Okay. What are you looking like? Oh, that's not too big. Okay.
Work.
Oh, get out of here. So the hospital, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that gets pretty big. Okay. Now, what about restaurant alternative 1? Whoa. Okay. It's pretty cool. What does alternative 2 look like? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I really like that. Ooh. Now we want to face this way probably, right? Yeah. Let's get it over here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think we can afford to bring it in a little bit more. Like right here. Yeah, because we don't need it to be too far out there. But I think that's looking good. Or we could put it like right up against here. What would that look like? Let's see. Scooby-Doo, rotating. Okay. Okay. It's a little out of the way. Got enough room for another field. There we go. Gotta be inside that colony border. Oh, one more. There it is. Okay. Now, how would that look? If it was like off to the side a little bit, I guess. Because then we could put something here. Yeah. Kind of digging that, honestly. We can fill some of this in too. Yeah. Pull the trigger. Alright, so that he'll get started on that. And we'll watch him get to work. Alrighty, everybody. The restaurant has been completed, and it's big. And as we got over here, people have already run inside to get eating. But we can check out here. We already have our colony borders expanded a little bit. Sadly, if we had just moved it over one smidgen, we would have been in this chunk, so this would have gotten extended too. So this is just a weird little corner. We'll have to put something here to extend it. But in the meantime, let's get in here and see what's going on.
Best work for you.
Look at this. Everybody's hanging out in here. Alright. So, let's manage workers. Leonidas has 22 adaptability. Jeez. Hired. Assistant cook, not yet, because I don't think we have anybody who can do... I don't think... It's not a high enough level, I don't think. Let's see. Let's see. Food. Bread. Golden bread, cornbread, sweet bread, banana nut bread. What about just potato? Can you just make potatoes? Let's see. The cook is part of the food production. Cook supplies all your citizens with food and cooks meat and potatoes, as well as other cooked food that only need a furnace. When a citizen gets hungry, they will go to cook to get something to eat. Cook, oh, inventory. What's... Okay, so what if we taught you recipe? Okay. Charcoal. No. Potato. Done. Bread. Bread dough. Unable to store the recipe. Either the restaurant has no space for any more recipes or it doesn't correspond with this profession. Okay, so maybe the baker has to make that. Either way. Fuel. Charcoal. On. Coal. Off.
Work. I'm going to do my best work
Okay.
for you.
So we can make potatoes. Everybody's hungry here. So let's go see what happens if we give him what he needs. Okay, so we gave him some potatoes and some charcoal. He hasn't really done much, but the people
is
got
it?
fed.
I could help
so
you with
I'm
that.
guessing he fed them. Nobody's complaining about being hungry anymore, so I guess I don't know what's going on with you, bro. Guess we're good in that department. So for now, what we want to figure out is we need to figure out where we're gonna put a hospital because people need to stop getting sick. How big is the hospital? Fundamentals hospital 5. It's large. That's quite beefy. Okay. Would it fit there? That's such a big box. Look at that. So like if it was right up against this, it's still too big. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, we need it to be that way. Right? Yeah, this way. There it is. Okay, so if I went there, yeah, that'd be... There's no way it can go here. Okay. Let's take a nap, oldies. All right. Could put the hospital over here, honestly. Could be the play. But it's just so far back. What about up here, behind the restaurant? Like up yonder? Kind of put the hospital like in this general area. Okay. I think that would actually look pretty good. Put the hospital there. Maybe get some more houses over here. The baker somewhere in this general area. Kind of like this. Kind of vibing with this plan here. Let's just make sure. Right there. Now, what was the F? Was it F3 and G? Sure it was. There's our chunks. We want to make sure that this is in as many chunks as possible. Okay, that's outside the colony though. Okay, new chunk. New chunk. Space between, it's important. Yeah. I think that'll do just perfectly. Level 1, nothing too crazy. Build. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. F3 and G. And build. 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 Builder, Giles, build. Suspicious. Okay. All right, we'll wait and see what happens with that. All right, our hospital has been completed. Look at that. Let's go check it out. We can already see colony borders have been expanded. We are now officially in the river. Awesome. So, let's head in here. Giles, hello. Got a bed for our sick people. Manage workers. Looks like Brinley is our guy. What do you look like? Oh, that's so cool. Minimum stock. Don't really have anything. You're just a doctor. You just heal the sick. But he's good.
I could help you with that.
Now anybody who gets sick will come here. Perfect. And with that, let's go check out our town hall and see what our citizen counts and everything are up to. I think we're capped out right now. I think we have to either build more houses or upgrade the houses. Let's check it out. Info. Yep, we're at 8 out of 8. Nobody's unemployed. Everybody has jobs. So we are good with that. We got a couple buildings over here. We can start to fill in this area with some stuff. Get it over there. Beautiful. We did finish some research. In order to unlock the next researches, we need to do some upgrades around town. I think one of them is we need a level 3 mine, a level 3 farm, and a level 2 town hall to get some more research unlocked. And we also want to get our houses upgraded so that they can each hold one additional person, because I believe at level 2 they can hold 2 people. Let's go double check that. Hello. Let's see. Citizens. And like upgrading these isn't terribly difficult. I think they just get a smidgen bit bigger. So we can upgrade these. It'll be cool to see. But yeah, we got to get some upgrades done around town, and we got to get our houses upgraded, because now that we have our restaurant and our hospital, everybody can be fed and be kept alive, which means we can finally get into production. But in order to do production, we need more people, and in order to get more people, we need more housing. So I think that is going to be our next step. I think next time we'll probably upgrade one of the houses, and then I'll do the other houses in between episodes, just so that we don't have to sit there and watch a builder do 4 houses. And we'll go from there, because then we can get the sawmill and have somebody working at it. It's not going to make any sense for us to build it and not have anybody to work there. But yeah, that's the next plans, because there's still tons of buildings. We also have to upgrade the university to get to the tier 2 of research. Like, we're only on tier 1. There's tons to do, tons more buildings, tons to see. But that is where we are going to wrap it up today as the sun sets on our colony. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Today, we got a lot to get through. We're going to get our town hall upgraded to level 3, get a couple of our houses upgraded so we can get some more people, and finally get that sawmill down. Now, the reason for the town hall is we need a level 2 town hall to unlock more research. So I figured we would just skip right ahead to level 3 town hall, because I think reading online, it mentions that once it hits level 3, we claim more chunks. So we'll see if it means just around the building or the colony as a whole. And then the housing, well, if we're going to have more buildings, we need more workers. And we're pretty capped on workers right now, so as more come visit, we need to make sure that we have places for them to stay. Plus, we already have the library, so if they don't have a job right away, it's not the end of the world. They can just go learn at the library and get their intelligence up. So, without further ado, let's go check out that town hall getting built right up to level 3. All right, Town Hall level 2 and 3 complete. I ran over and started our next research, so let's check out what we got going on in here. Ooh, got a lectern. Look, we put a little guest book here. Oh, we gotta put something in this flower pot. Do we have any flowers outside? Can I put one of these in there? That's just a carrot. What about this? Okay. Let's go see. Come on. Oops. I'll put a carrot in there. Ooh. So spacious. Oops. Okay. Look at this. This is nice. 2 floors. Barrel. Alright. This took our builder a long time. I'll tell you that. Oops. But can confirm that it did not increase our colony's borders. It was just, it claimed 3 chunks around the town hall, which is fine. It did get us to the next research tier, or next research available, because we have a level 2 town hall. So now we're going to go ahead and upgrade a couple of our houses to get them running, and get a couple more people in, and then we're going to get to the sawmill. All right, everybody, we got our tier 2 houses. I went ahead and got 3 out of the 4 done, and I got people moved in, and they are at the library getting their learn on. So let's take a tour of our new digs. Look at this, they got an upstairs now. How nice is this? Each house comes equipped with 1 bed in the main house, and 1 bed in the side house. What are you doing in here? Awesome possum. So, now that that's done, we got 2 new people at the library. We can go ahead and get our sawmill made. Hooray! Let's head home. Haven't been here with you guys in a while. See all our animals over here. Look at them. Now we need 3 axes, and we need some wood, which is going to be over at our warehouse. Eventually, I want to have the colony borders expand over to this area, and that's where we'll have the builder build us a nice house one day. But for now, we're going to live in a hovel. It's okay. Everything's fine. Scooby-Doo ba ba da ba 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 da. I want to get this up to level 3 soon too, because once we get this to level 3, we can actually sort the inventory, so it makes it way easier. So let's get our sawmill created, And I know exactly where I want to put it. Because, boy, I got a surprise for you guys. Working hard to get new areas built out that look nice. This is where we're going to put all of our animal buildings. All of our, like, shepherd's hut, cow hut, pig hut, rabbit hut. They're all going to go over there. But over here, look at this. Yeah. Took some time, cleaned this out. And this is where we are going to put our sawmill. So, craftsmanship, carpentry, sawmill, alternative 1. Let's check you out. Yeah, you'll do just fine here. I think this is the entrance. Yep. Is there a door? Like a staircase to get up? Yep, right there. Okay. Okay, so it's over there. We're going to bring this right this way. And I want it to be 1, 2, 3 away from that. Yes? I think so. I think that looks good, don't you? Because right here, we can put another building, and then we can put another building down there. And it'll be perfect. Alright, sorry, took a second to map things out in my head. Make sure that this is exactly where I want everything to be. Let's bring you up. Boop, boop. And he's going to be 3 away from the wall. 1, 2, 3. Then we're going to come back here. Boop, boop. So this is where our sawmill's going to go, and then this is where our Fletcher's hut's going to go right here. And then we'll go ahead and look at that. And I enabled the construction tape so we can see where buildings are going to go. Just, you know, be a little helpful. Get this out of the way here. And we will set this to get built. And got a little surprise for you. We got a new builder. This is going to go to Giles, though. One of our new employees, we put in a builder's hut in between, a second builder's hut down. Nothing fancy, just to have a second builder. And he lives right over here. This is the other building option for the builder's hut. I wanted to give it a little pizzazz. It's nothing crazy. It's just level 1. I don't know how quickly I'm going to move to upgrade this, but this way we can have Giles building our new buildings, and we can have our second builder doing upgrades in the meantime. So, now that that's down, while we wait for Giles to get to work on that, I can also come over here and show you what's been going on at the mines, because Zoe has been hard at work. If we check out the levels, we can see that she started building nodes at the bottom, and I didn't want that. But she has 9 nodes on level 5. So let's come down here. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. There we go. There we are. We got level 5, 9 nodes. So each of these is a node. Look at her go. See? So she'll dig until she can't dig no more. And she'll just build these nodes and collect all of our resources for us, which is absolutely fantastic. So eventually this will be like a patchwork of nodes all down here, but it's going to look super cool. And when she's done with one level, we can send her to another level and just build. Dig, which is awesome. So let's get up here and let's get Giles what he needs to start our sawmill. Alrighty, we got our buildings all done, and yes, we went ahead and got this builder upgraded level 2. In between episodes, I'll get it up to level 3 as well. That way they're both the same level, because when we started working on the sawmill, I set the new builder to upgrade one of our houses, but because it was only level 1, it can only upgrade level 1 buildings to level 2. It can't go 2 to 3. So that was an issue, but it's fine. And it can't go 1. I don't even think it could go 1 to 2. So we'll get it upgraded again. That way it can do anything that Giles can do. And in the meantime, let's go check out our new sawmill. Actually, first, I'll give you a little tour of this guy's house. Or, sorry, Elena's house. Got a nice little entryway here. Nice doorway right out to the restaurant. Oh, quick access to the food. Little piggy.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. What's in here? Just a lonely empty chest that she doesn't use. That's fine. And downstairs we got some storage. All right. Not too bad. I like it. I like it. Get that. And now let's go check out our sawmill. Got to get these roads in so people stop being dumb with their pathing. But let's go check out our sweet sawmill. Got to get somebody hired over here. Manage workers. Dexterity and knowledge. We'll give Milani a chance here. What do you look like? Oh, you're adorable. So now, crafting recipes. Teach recipe. Let's get dark oak stairs. Let's get paper. Carpenter can make framed oak planks. So let's give you paper extra. Doesn't correspond with your profession. Oh, probably doesn't. It's the planter at the plantation. He has to do it. Let's see. What else? Actually, you know what else we can do? Dark
What is it?
oak. You're gonna learn how to make. I want this recipes. Teach recipe. You're gonna make signs. You're gonna make doors. You're gonna make pressure plates. Okay, you can't make pressure plates. That's fine. You're gonna make fences. You're gonna make slabs. You're gonna make planks. And plank and plank. And you're gonna make sticks. And I think...
Good day to you.
Yeah, I hear you. Good day to you. Dark oak. Framed dark oak planks. He can do it, but it's like we just have to like give it to him to make it, I guess. It's weird. I don't know what else we would really need from him. We got, what do we get? We got stairs, signs, doors, fences, sticks, planks, slabs. Let's look around and see what else that he might need to make. I don't think really anything for right now. What's a custom recipe? Architect's cutter recipe, input 1. Ooh, okay. Framed paper. Or no, paper extra. Paper extra. Dark oak planks. There it is. Okay. Teach. Okay, so now he can make all of that. But I think What did framed dark oak planks? But what is the Giles has finished our other house. What is the other ones? Are these just framed dark oak planks, or what is this? Framed paper extra. Okay. Let's see. Custom recipes, teach recipe, input, paper. Select dark oak log. Teach that. Switch. I'm trying to figure out which one. Dark oak log paper. There it is. Perfect. Dark oak planks. Teach. Who makes shingles? That's the thing. That's something we got a lot of right now. What building has a shingle so I can see what it's gonna be made out of? There's one. Huh. Is that red clay? Brick extra shingles. Okay. Brick extra. Brick extra. So that's going to be a stonemason thing. Okay. I think that's cobblestone shingles. So I think the shingles are going to have to go to a stonemason. But that should be good. How many more can we get? We have a bunch. Okay, so we got dark oak and paper, dark oak. What if we did dark oak?
What is it?
Log. Select.
Good day to you.
And dark oak planks. Framed dark oak. Teach you that. Teach them both varieties. Planks. Planks and planks. Okay. Just gonna teach them all kinds of good stuff right now. Because... Okay. So he's got 8 recipes for all kinds of good stuff there. He's got 7 recipes here. And we have plenty of leftover space. So if we need to teach him more,
Good day to you.
we can. So Zoe needs pickaxes. That's fine. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Okay. What can we upgrade that won't take long, that could need some paper? Because I want to see if this will work. Because we don't have the plantation yet, so we can make the framed paper ourselves. What do you need? Are you going to need any? You are going to need framed paper. And framed cobblestone. We're going to have to make that. But if we assign this to Giles, upgrade, and then we go make sure we got, let's go collect our sugar cane, make some paper, and then make some framed paper. Okay. No sugar cane left behind. Perfect. All right. Let's go take a nap-oly until the sun comes up. Make this paper. Yep, all columns are tucked in the bed. Perfect. All right. Now, paper. 1, 2, 3, 4. Paper extra. 5. It's 5. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
What is it?
There you go. Boop. Okay, started working on the hospital. Let's throw this in here. All that. Okay, so Giles has started. Cobblestone, framed papers, white banners, beds. So now let's wait and see if any requests come in for the door, the planks, the stairs for our sawmill. Just gonna hang out for a little bit. Hang out, wait, and see what happens. All right, so after waiting and waiting and waiting, a request never came in for anything, but I was just sitting here watching, and as the builder, because if we check now, Giles is about 32% through upgrading it, and we can see framed paper extra is being moved from somewhere to Giles, and we can see here that Milani, even without the request, like, she knows that he needs it, and she is making it. She also made the doors, which is awesome. So now that stuff is all getting done automatically. And what I'm also doing right now, we also queued up a couple other upgrades just to get through. In the meantime, we're going to upgrade the courier's hut to level 2. That way the courier can hold, I believe it is 2 stacks at a time. Let's double check here. Let's see. Yeah, 2 stacks of items at a time, and then once whoever finishes first is then also going to upgrade our farm to level 3, and then after that we're going to get the mine to level 3, because that way we can clear out all of the tier 1 researches, and then once those are done, we'll upgrade the university and the library to tier 2, and then we can unlock all the tier 2 researches, because there's a ton of them. Like, let's go. Just walk through town. Snoopy doo ba bow. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Let's see here. Hello. Hello, Alicia. Research. So, like, if we look here, the tier 1 is already done. So as soon as we upgrade our university to level 2, we can see that everything's going to start taking an hour. But, like, we need library level 2 for that. Restaurant level 2. So once we unlock tier 2, we can start focusing on what buildings we should really focus on upgrading. Like this one, we need a farm to level 3 to get the Composters Hut to be able to unlock all the tier 2 stuff. And then this one, we need the mines level 3 to be able to unlock the Crusher's Hut. So it's things like that. Like this one, mine level 3 to unlock the Blacksmith Hut, which we need to be able to get all of these things. But there's a ton of research here, and it takes even longer. Like, these ones, half hour. Level 2, 1 hour. Level 3, 2 hours. 4 hours, 5 hours, 16 hours for these top tier, which is just absolutely bonkers. But we absolutely need to get this stuff down. And we also need to get a couple guard towers in. So I might throw down some guard towers as well, just to start getting those in, because we'll need, I think, at least 2 or 3 to be able to start unlocking the combat tree. And we also need to get guards, because as our town gets bigger and levels up, we will need guards to protect our citizens from raids. So we got a lot to do, lots to plan, lots to think about. I started clearing out some spaces I'm sure you saw, like down here. We're definitely going to put a guard tower down here. We're probably going to put one back in this area. We'll put one over by the mine and the forester's hut, over by the university, and then up by the houses. That way we can start pushing out our colony borders and start expanding, having more space to work with. Because I really want to get over there as part of the colony so I can put my house down so we can start working on our own home. But, you know, it's fine. But that's going to be it for today. We're going to go ahead and wrap up the upgrades here while I wait. And next time we are going to go full steam ahead, more upgrades, more research, and we're going to try to get some more buildings down, some new stuff. So that's going to be it. If you guys like this, hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. I got a ton done in between episodes, and I cannot wait to show you guys all of it. First thing I want to show you is check out Zoe in the mines. Oh, hello, Jordan. You'll notice soon we do have quite a few new recruits in town. We are going to go through all of it. We're going to go through everything together. But first, I wanted to start off here in the mines. We can see mine level 14, 27 nodes Zoe's mined out. Now, take a look at this. How cool is this? She's been hard at work while I've been doing all of our projects. So the first thing we're going to do today is we are going to go ahead and get the university and the library built up to level 2, because while I've been doing things around town, we did max out the tier 1 or level 1 research at the university. So first things first, we're going to get that to level 2. That way we can get the new researches unlocked and get that going. So let's go check that out. All right, here we are, library and university level 2. Check out these new digs. This is way bigger than before, and this can hold up to 4 students at a time now. And we scoot over here, we can check out the level 2 university. Alicia, hard as work as ever. Let's check out, oh, we got upstairs. Ooh, that's nice. It's coming along. I love all the stonework. It looks really great. So, wow, this is so neat. So what we're going to go ahead and do now is we are going to go on a tour of our colonies so you can see everything that's changed. We're going to go ahead and do a quick pause, and I'll see you guys in a second. All right, here we are. I swapped over quick into spectator mode. That way we can get a real good view of the, colony. Right now we're in the town hall, so let's go head out. You can see here we got ourselves roads. It took a lot of time, a lot of resources, a lot of planning, but for right now the roads are in wherever we can get them, really. The places where you see like weird like little ones, this is because this is in between the borders of 2 buildings, but that's where we're at. And right now, while we were going, we have 9 guard towers. All of them are level 3. Everything on our colony right now is level 3 except for the hospital, the restaurant, and the tavern. Those are the only things that haven't been upgraded. Got our new builder's hut, also level 3 here. Pretty stylish. And we come down here where the sawmill is. You can see we got ourselves some really, really nice retaining walls in. And I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. Took a lot of time to figure out. And we cleared this whole area out down here as well. Remember, this is where our farms are, and this used to just kind of be hills. But we flattened all this out so we can put more buildings down here. More retaining walls. I would try to go with a different style for different walls. Like this one is obviously different than the other one. I think it looks super cool. Same with these. Then we come right along here. All of these houses got upgraded to level 2 or level 3. And then I finally figured out what to do with this area. We put a nice little park in. Isn't it nice? It's a beautiful little park. And now I also promised and have completed our underground area. And here it is. So I did this myself. I know, crazy. This is part of the decorations in, I can't remember which one of the packs it is, but this is one of the decorations in one of them. And now down here we have a level 3 guard tower. We have a builder's hut and a residence and 3 more couriers. You think to yourself, why do we have so many couriers? Well, what's going on? Well, this warehouse, now level 3, has 2 couriers. And if we zoom around here, past this area, we can see our mine level 3. And off in the distance, we have new houses, all level 3. And we have another builder's hut and a brand new warehouse. So each warehouse has 2 couriers, and we have 4 builders in total. So we can have 4 projects going on at any given time, which is going to be important because the next things we're going to want to do is figure out what buildings we want to put down next. Because we did get some research done. We do have some things unlocked. So we really got to figure out where we're going to put more of these buildings. Because we need things like the Plantation, the Stonemason, the Fletcher, the Smeltery, the Blacksmith, the Fisher, and all the animal pens. I have an idea what I want to do with the animal pens. I think this area right here where we're flying over. This is where I think I want to put all of the different animal buildings right in here. So I think that's where those will go. We just got to figure out the other ones, like, the Plantation's pretty big. We got the Smeltery, the Blacksmith, the school. I do have an idea where I want to put the school, and I've already placed it down. You probably noticed. This is where the school is going to go. It's going to fit snugly right in here, right by the university. It's going to be perfect. And then we know you got some other things we need, like the Enchanters Hut, the graveyard, the mystical site, things like that. And now with the sun setting, you can see the colony at night, how nice it looks. Check this out. Actually, you know, let's... There we go. Get that render distance up. Now we can see the whole thing. Look at that. It's so nice. So this whole area is nice and flat, so we can put plenty of buildings here. We can also flatten this out if we want to as well, and put things up here. Plenty of space. A lot of light around the colony. I went around and made sure that we had light everywhere and nothing would spawn on the paths. And if you're wondering how we did that, actually, let's go ahead and let's go to bed real quick. Whoopsies. Let's go to sleep. And if you're wondering how we did that, we have framed cubes that I then put stone bricks on. And then if you right-click those with glowstone dust, it emits light. So you don't have to have torches or anything along the paths. You can just use those frames. And the frames are the same things that I did for some of our retaining walls to give it different kind of looks. Specifically, these ones and these. So these are stone brick slabs with stairs in the corner, but then these are framed panels along the sides to give it this kind of cool built-in look. So that's where we're at with that. So next thing on the list here is we need to figure out what we want to build. What is next? What's the most important thing? And I think it's going to be the Fletcher right here. And then I think the Smeltery is going to go right here. I think those are our next two big guys. And then we'll put the school down over there as well. Because I want to get all of these production buildings going. What's wrong with you?
Good day to you.
You have a long walk from home every day? Yeah, you'll be okay. So I think that's what we want to do, because we want to get these production buildings up and running so that they can start producing things. Because right now, we have to provide everything except wood products. So like the Fletcher, the Smeltery, they can start smelting things. The stonemason's going to be an important one, because he's the one who's going to make all the cobblestone shingles that we've been making by hand. So let's go get those buildings taken care of, and we'll see where we're going to put them down. All right, so we got a few buildings in our pocket here. Let's see. So we got the stonemason's hut, the Fletcher's hut, the blacksmith's hut, and the smeltery. The blacksmith's hut won't really be useful until we have a smeltery. The Fletcher, he'll be useful. And then the stonemason, we need to make all the stone buildings. So let's see. Craftsmanship, masonry, stonemason. How big are you? Too big for this area. What about Fletcher's hut? Fletcher's hut, you are going to fit in perfect. What do you look like, a level 5? Okay. Let's give you a good rotate-do. Okay. Bring it this way, that way. Let's see. We already have... Yeah, we'll put it right there. Perfect. Right. So we'll have the Fletcher here. Put it there. Raise it up, make sure there's nothing underneath. Perfect. That's where you're gonna go. And then what else do we have? We have the metallurgy, the smeltery. I think this will fit here.
Work.
Dude, I hear you, man. Work. Never ends. So we could put this here. What are you at, level 5? We can put him in here. And scoot him away from the wall just a smidge. I don't want it to be right up against the wall. You know, I want to be able to get behind it if we need to. think that'll be good. Right? Let's move it over a little, like that. Right? Because then this area is like open. This is a tight squeeze, but this will end up being a too wide path right here, so that'll be fine. Okay, perfect. Smeltery. Now, this is, you can tell this is going to be our big production area. It's going to be right here. So how big is our metallurgy blacksmith hut? How big are you? Not terribly large. Cool, super cool level 5 though. That can go here. It's gonna be awesome. I think that's good, right? And let's bust this real quick. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, so cancel that, and now we want to look at masonry stonemason's hut. Level 5. This looks cool. This is the back, I'm assuming. Yeah. So we want to bring this back. Make sure we have enough room here. And then we can put him right there. Right? He doesn't have anything hidden under there, right? Nope. Does he have stairs? No, he does not have stairs. Here we go, here we go, here we go. He's right up against this. Oh, he kind of comes in here a little. So let's... let's put you right like that. How does that look? Because then he'll be flush with that. I feel like even if we came over one more, it would still look okay. Right? Like get one away from there, just so it's not like right up against the hedge. What do you think? Yeah. Good. And then the blacksmith hut is going to go here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can come up to right here. That was one too many. Perfect. He'll go right there. Perfect. So that's 4 new buildings. And as you can see, let me pull up the map here. You can see that our colony borders are pretty big because each of those towers that or the guard towers that we put down. So let's see, we got one here, 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 and here, and here. And then there's also one in the cave down here, but each of them are at level 3, so it's claimed 3 chunks in every direction around them. So that was the easiest way to expand those colony borders because we needed access to the water. Because I haven't decided which words what's going to go yet. I want to see how much space these animal pens take up, but we're going to have the Sifter and the Fisher both need to be on the water. So they'll either be here or up. They'll be up like right here. I haven't decided what I want to do with this body of water yet. I kind of want to build on this water and not this one because it's kind of narrow over here. And there's a lot more stuff this way, but I don't know. We haven't decided yet. But let's wait till we get all those colonists in bed, and then we'll take a nap. Alrighty, so we got all of those buildings built and in place. I went ahead and I got people hired in each one of them. So now what we're gonna do is we are gonna set the restaurant to get upgraded because it's going to require things that we've been making by hand that we should no longer have to. No, cancel upgrade. We want this to go to Giles. And we want to make sure, so we just want to go down the list, see what Giles is going to need and what the colony can already provide for him, what we can teach to somebody, and what we'll still have to do. So let's recall him. Get to work, beach. It's almost nap time anyway. This looks so cool when it's leveled up. It's going to look crazy. Okay, he's gotten started.
Work.
So they need books in the library. They have paper. That's enough. So let's see. Required resources. So eventually he'll tell us he needs something. Because our esteemed couriers should start bringing stuff that he may need. I'm venturing a guess that if we went to go check out our sawmill, we'll probably have... He'll probably be working hard to make stuff. He'll probably be making certain things. Let's see.
Good day to you.
You're working, but what are you really doing? Nothing.
Good day to you.
We got nothing.
What is it?
Okay. So, this guy up here, this is our stonemason. Recipes. So what can you do? You can make sandstone. Okay. Custom recipes. Teach. Switch. So if we want cobble, stone, and dark oak. What does that get us? Oh, cobblestone shingles. Okay. Teach you how to make cobblestone shingles. Okay, here it is. Can you make polished andesite? Crafting. He sure can. Perfect. Okay, can you make me a furnace? No, I want regular cobblestone. There it is. Done.
Work.
Perfect. And then we need a standing barrel, a laying barrel, and a crafting table. That should be at our sawmill. Stoopy-doo. Teach. Barrel. Standing barrel. Okay, so that's the carpenter. Okay, so that we are in the right place. Laying barrel. Okay. Do. Dark oak plank. So he needs to know how to make a crafting table, which is this. Done. And then he'll need to make that. Excuse me. Stick. 1, 2, and 3. Excuse me. Is it the wrong way? Yeah, it's the wrong way. Oopsies. Stick. Stick. And if you're wondering what's in my pocket, these are the animal buildings. That's the thing for next time. I just went ahead and got those made up while I was waiting. Okay, standing barrel. And then 1 and 2. Oh, jeez. Dark oak plank. Doopy-doo. They do. Okay. And then a book. Who can make a book? Who would do such a thing? The Plantation can make a book, which we don't have. Okay. Perfect. Crap, everybody. Is everybody in bed? Not yet. So now everybody should be able to make everything themselves. So let's go take a nap. All right. Back at the sawmill, I think we need to teach him a couple more things. First thing is going to be cobblestone. Or no, not the sawmill. We need to be at the
Good day to I you. can help you with that.
stonemason. Duh. Excuse me. Oh, he is hard at work here. Look at him go. Teach him cobblestone extra. Okay, and then we need custom recipes. And that is going to be dark oak, log, and stone extra. And I'll go here, and then see if we can do this. And then dark oak log shingles. Teach. Dark oak plank. What is that going to mean? Dark oak plank shingles. And so that means that this would need to be cobblestone extra. And then this, teach you that. Dark oak log. Nope. Cobblestone extra. Dark oak here. Let's see what this looks like. Peach. Dark oak plank. Okay. Now, let's see if that's all of it. Because I don't know if those are interchangeable or not. I feel like they are based on how our other shingles have been being made. But, you know, you can never be too sure. Oh, look at you. Hard at work. Alright, let's see. Required resources. Let's see. Dark oak plank, cobblestone extra. Supported by oak plank cobblestone. So cobblestone extra shingles. Hopefully that means we can just take care. He'll take care of that. What else? What else are we gonna need here? We think framed paper. Our sawmill can make that. Polish andesite. Chekaruskis. Looks like we have to go teach him how to make cobblestone slabs and cobblestone stairs. It's fun. It's weird because like they won't tell you all at the same time what they're not gonna have. You done like check your clipboard periodically and see what's going on. Hello. Are we having a good time down here? All right. Yo, we're going to need cobblestone slabs. Stairs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, let's see, what was the other custom one he wanted? It was cobblestone extra and oak plank. Right? Yeah. Did you that? There you go. Get to work. Cool. And while we're here,
Good day to you.
Fletcher. What are you gonna make me? String and flint. Cool. How about a bow? And how about some arrows?
I'm going to do my best
How about
work
just a
for
regular
you.
old stick? How's that sound? Perfect, thank you. You're gonna learn how to make a bowl. Because he's gonna need that. Nope, 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 nope. Dark oak. Because that's what we got. Dark oak. Doing.
Good day to you.
And then how about
I can help
you
you
make
with
some
that.
sticks too? Perfect. And then up here, just bouncing around. Blacksmith's Hut. Crafting recipes. Iron. Get me iron helmet. Iron chest. Iron legs. Iron boots. Iron sword. iron shovel, pickaxe, axe, hoe. Crafting recipes.
Work.
And I think we messed all those up. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, let's go grab them. All right. Here we go. Recipe teach. There you go.
Good day to you.
There you go. There you go. Now, you can make a full set of armor. All my tools. And I think we only have one more thing, and that is a shield. Which is just planks. Perfect. Recipe, teach, that. Dark oak plank. What are you doing? Oh, he's upgrading. I was like, what the hell is this? Coming in here making a ruckus. Shields. Okay. Perfect. Here, you can keep these. Thank you. Okay, no open requests. And I think that's gonna just about do it. Because now we should have somebody able to make almost everything we'll need to get things to, I believe, at least level 2. The next time we do a level 3 upgrade, we'll see what we need and who is going to make these brick shingles. It's probably going to be the same guy. But he should be good now. It looks like he's using things as they get supplied, so that's nice. And we got a lot of good stuff going on. So next time, we are going to work towards getting our animal buildings, our husbandry, probably in this field over here. I think this is going to be a good spot for them because there's, I think, 4 or 5 of them. So this area should be enough to put all of them. I think that would look really cool. And then we'll go from there. But hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Since last episode, I went ahead, and you can probably tell from the map, we got a lot of blueprints down. So we got a good plan for our next 3, 5, 6, 7, like probably 10 buildings. So we are in a good spot. Today, our focus is going to be on getting our animal husbandry area set up, our little farming area for animals. So I got all those down, and I will see you over there. All right, and here we are. So I have everything mapped out. This is going to be all of the animal buildings. There's a swineherd's hut, a cowhand's hut, a rabbit hut, a sheep hut, and a chicken hut. And they're all going to go right in this area. They all fit perfectly, and we'll be able to have pathing in between all of them. And this is just a perfect spot to be able to put all of them together. So what we're going to do is we have 4 builders. So we are going to assign 1 to each person. And then we will watch that get built, and then we will get these built up, and then figure out what we do with these buildings. We're probably going to have to reevaluate our farms as well, because right now I think we only have 1 field doing wheat, so we'll probably need more wheat to be able to take care of the animals. But I think the pigs are going to be carrots, and then I think rabbits will be carrots, chickens will be seeds, and everything else will be wheat. So yeah, we definitely need that. So I'm gonna go and wait for these builders to get started. You're gonna watch our beautiful colony in action, providing for our builders, and I will catch you guys in a second. Alrighty, so all of our animal pens are complete. I went ahead and got some animals in them and I set everything up. So let's take a look. Each of them has roughly the same setup here. So we can set a minimum stock. We have breeding on and feeding off because I don't know what the purpose of feeding is. Each one of them also needed a stone axe, presumably to butcher the animals. And at level 1, each one, it says, can hold 2 adult animals. So what happens here is as they breed them and the child grows up, they'll butcher however many they need. Now, some of them I think might take longer. Like this one has 3 babies. Once they grow up, they'll butcher enough. So we got chickens, pigs, cows. This is supposed to be rabbits. I don't know how the pigs got in there. That's okay. And then we got sheep over here. Look at our sheep guy. He's got a little straw in his mouth. I don't know why he's not picking up the mutton or the beezor. Oh, light snack. I'll take that. But yeah, we'll get these leveled up throughout the rest of the next few episodes, and make this area look nice with updated buildings. But we got the pathing down. Everything's good to go. And in the meantime, let's head over to our other new building. All right, everybody, we got our fishing hut completed and bumped up to level 2. The reason we went right to level 2 on this is because the level 1 fisher's hut was not connected to the land, and I did not want to have to build out to it, just knowing that he was going to build out there anyway. Look at these little buttons. Boop. Boop. That's nice. Doink. Perfect. 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 So, now that we have this done, we can go ahead and we can get worker. Let's hire the right man. We need agility and focus. It looks like it's going to be Nayli Baldwin. Let's see what she looks like over here. Come here. Look at you. Here. There you go. No, all she has is minimum stocks. Let's see what her thing is. But the fisher will fish as long as you provide them with a fishing rod and an area of water. Needs a body of water at least 7 blocks by 7 blocks and at least 1 block deep. The hut block must be at
Good
the
day
same
to
level
you.
as the water and must be less than or equal to 10 blocks from the water. Okay. Fishers catching more than fish. Catch other items like the player can. Okay. So looks like that's it's good. Let's just watch her. See if she catches anything. And then once she's run for a little while and we have a good stockpile of fish in the warehouse, we can add those into our restaurant so they can get cooking up on those. I love the reflection. Looks so nice. Comes fish. Did you get it?
I can help you with that.
What is it?
Yeah?
What is it?
Did she catch fish? No. Alright. Well, we'll just leave her to it. Now, let's go check out some of our other buildings. I know we got our fields. I swapped pumpkins out for seeds and one of our potatoes out for carrots.
What
What's
is
your
it?
problem? You need wheat seeds? Where'd they all go? Okay. Get you some wheat seeds.
Good day to
And
you.
then we'll carry on our merry way here. I want to check out the animals and see how they're doing. See if we've gotten any murdering going on, I guess. This guy's in there. He's shearing away.
I'm going to do my best to work for you.
Beezor. Okay. Okay. We got pigs in the rabbit hutch. That's fantastic. Pigs in the pig hutch. Okay. Chickens. Looks like we only got 2 chickens. Inventory. She got seeds. Looks like everything's going well, because if they had a bunch of animals, that means they weren't butchering. So, that means they are definitely butchering animals. I don't know what your deal is, man. What'd you do with your carrots, huh? I remember your carrots with your rabbits. Yep. Then we got a fisherman. We got all of our animals. I think the only animal type building left is going to be the apiary for bees. But I think we'll get that. We'll get that eventually. There's no rush on that right now. Next up, we have a few other buildings. We have the school, and then down here, I'm sure you noticed the blueprints. We have believe we have. And I know we have one of these is going to be the plantation. Oh, I think this is the Composters Hut, and then the next two will be the plantation. Yep. So that'll be good because then we don't have to worry about sugarcane, and the plantation can make all of our paper for us. So that'll be great. And then give you a little sneak peek of a new unfinished area. We might put more farms over on this area where we're headed to, in case we end up needing more food. But we'll see how it goes. I haven't finished it yet. It's still a work in progress. But I got it dug out. Look at this. So here we will have our combat academy, our archery range, so our archers academy, and that'll be down here. And I was thinking maybe put a farm like here with fields to feed them. Look cool. And then up here is where we're gonna put a barracks. So this will be like our military quarter, but it's behind the houses. Kind of expand the colony out a little bit this way, and just see how that goes. But yeah, we got a plan. We got a lot of buildings set. And automation's coming in. We got animals. We got items being made. Like, we check the clipboard. It's just wheat seeds. So once the farmer gets back to planting wheat, we'll be good there. And we are well on our way, you guys. Hey, everybody. What's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Now, let us see what we got here. It is Christmas time, and we got a mysterious gift. What does this do? Does this do anything? We just put it. Cannot be opened before December 25th. Oh my goodness. So it looks like we're gonna have to wait and open that on or after Christmas. Right now, it's about halfway through December, so let's see. We made our conclusions. So we've got 2 researches done. Let's see where we're at. Let's see, what should we get to next? Can we do citizen happiness plus 5%? Citizens being happy is important. We don't have the school analysis. They can stay longer without water. That's good. That requires the graveyard. Now let's check out technology. Composters Hut, Composters Hut. 10% more crops. That would be useful. What's this? We don't have the Enchanters Tower yet. The fishing hut level 3 to unlock the Sifter's hut. I think this is what we're gonna do today. Today we are gonna get the fishing hut to level 3 and then build the Sifter, because the Sifter, if we look in here, if we look at diamonds, we can see the Sifter can get us diamonds at between level 4 and at level 4 or 5 they can get diamonds, but the Sifter can get all kinds of other good things too. Like dirt, we can get saplings, sand between level 3 and 5 we can get sugarcane, gold. With gravel they can get all kinds of other good stuff here. And gravel's gonna be the big one, and I think can turn sand into or gravel into sand. Stone mason. Yeah, so we can definitely get gravel. So I think we're gonna set up those 2 researches, or that 1 research, and then I'll pick another one, and then we will get started on today's adventure. So I'll see you guys in a second. All right, so we got our researches set to go. Look, everybody's wearing Santa hats because it's Christmas time. That's so cute. So, let's head over to our Fisher's Hut and see what level we're at. I think we're already at level 2, so we should only need 1 more level up. And then we'll set the research to go for the Sifter, and then we'll get that built as well. Giles, it's good to see you as always. Let's see. How you doing? What's poppin'? You got some fish in here? Excellent. Build options. Actually, what level are you? You're level 2. Nothing too crazy here. Nothing terrible. Let's assign this to Giles. He's our main man. Now, in case you're wondering, what is this that I got right here? I don't know what that is at all. But this is future plans. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have some buildings over here, and then I cleared out some space over here because I saw one of the decorative blocks from one of the resource packs is a dock, and I think it was from the caves, and I want to put the docks in over here, and this is about where it's gonna come out to, so I think it'll look super cool. But that's what that is, in case anyone was wondering. So let's get Giles over here and get him ready to go.
I can help you with that.
Scooby doo 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 doo. Get him over here. Giles, recall. Perfect. And I think what else I also want to do, I want to check and see what level our houses are over here. And I want to see if they're level 2 or 3. Because while Giles works on the Fisher's Hut, and then after that the Sifter's Hut, if these are not level 3 already, I want my other builders to get these upgraded. Because we got 3 of these, and we got 3 idle builders. So let's check and see. Yep, so you're level 3. What would you need for level 4? Honestly, not a whole lot on it, really. It's It's not bad. Because I don't think we're running short on space for colonists, but, you know, we can never have too much space. So Denver's going to upgrade that. No, he's not, because he doesn't have a builder's hut of 4 or higher. So that is a thing. Who works here? The Denver. Speak of the devil. Denver, you're gonna build this. Build your workers' hut. Let's go. Okay. Because I think Giles might be the only one with a level 4 hut right now.
I can help you.
Or maybe none of them have level 4 huts. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go check. Let's go see what's going on here. Denver got to work. How's the clipboard looking? Chicken farmer needs wheat seeds, of course. Giles, he's got some stuff going on. This one should be Elena. Hello? Build your hut, please. I think Giles might only be level 3. I think they're all level 3. Yeah, he's level 3 too. Okay. Well, everybody except Giles is going to get a nice little upgrade to their builder's hut while Giles gets to work. Next step is we are going to go check out the cave people. They don't have a nicer name yet, so for now they're just cave people. Hello, friends. I do love the cavern. This is Milani. Milani's gonna take some work because we gotta find Prismarine. Let's just do that anyway. Prismarine brick stairs, Prismarine bricks, which comes from Prismarine shards, which comes from... I don't have hostile neural networks. Oh, well, the level 3 Fisher
Good day to you.
can get that stuff. So that's not awful. We could bulk haunt Lapis. Let's see. Bees. Okay. Well, everything except that Milani can get. So, call that 99%. Pretty solid. So now, we just gotta wait for Giles to get everything he needs, and then we'll watch this Fisher's hut get upgraded. So we will see you guys in a hot second, and we're gonna head into a sweet time lapse. All right, and now that we have
I'm going to do you.
our Fisher level 3 done, we just come check this out. Got a little lever to nothing. We got a boat coming in. That's going to be nice. I don't think this really changes anything for you. But it does look nice. Now we can put the Sifter in too. Let's see, does Fisher. Level 1, level 2. Oh, so level 3 does get more stuff, it looks like. So that's nice. Level 3, we can start getting prismarine shards. So that's cool.
Good
And
day
level
to you.
4, we get more stuff. All right, so yeah, so she can catch more variety of things. What's up, bro? Do you have anything else in your pockets? You always got just shit everywhere. Give me this. Here. Here you go. Alright, so let's go have somebody clean out his inventory at the Builder's Hut, and then we will get the stone, not the Sifter researched, and then we will be on our way. Once I see you guys next, we will be in the process of building our Sifter. It's going to be super exciting. Let's request a pickup. And let me show you where we're going to end up putting our Sifter. Because we can put it down before we research it, which we have done. We just can't build it. And Sifter is going to go right over here by our houses and our mine and everything, because this seemed like a nice logical place to put it, because it does need to be on the water. So it's going to go right here. And then we'll put some roads out. Maybe we'll end up having 2 or another guard tower. Who knows? But this is where it's going to end up going. So I'm going to wait for that research to pop, and then I'll see you guys in a second. All right, our Sifter's Hut has been completed. Let's take a look at... I don't want any of that. Get out of here. Take a look at this. It is. So, as it is right now, it's not really going to do us a ton of good, because I'm pretty sure we saw that it doesn't start getting more useful things like iron and diamonds until level 3. But we also need a lot of gravel for that, which means that we'll need the Crusher's Hut to crush cobblestone into gravel. But for now, we can manage workers, and we can hire Marine. See what she looks like. Oh, hello.
What is it?
Please, I need at least a string mesh. Okay.
What is it?
So you know how to make our Fletcher probably has to make that. Let's add a minimum stock of string mesh. Select, check. So now, that's there.
What is it?
And who is gonna make our string mesh? Yep, our Fletcher will make the string mesh. So, we'll get that taken care of, and then Marine will be all set to go. Like I said, like we just saw in her thing here, she really doesn't do much right now. She can get us some basic resources, but nothing crazy. Nothing that we really need, technically. So I don't think we're going to teach the Fletcher how to make the string mesh quite yet, just because we don't need anything from Marine right now that she can do. We'll get it upgraded with time. But for now, our next goal is going to be the Crusher's Hut, because that's what we'll work on next time to start being able to actually make gravel. And while that person is making gravel, then that gravel can be moved over to the Sifter, who can get us our resources once we level it up. But we got quite a few more buildings left. I know we got... This is where we're going to end up putting the Crusher. He's going to come up here. We got some more buildings down there. We have our Plantation and our Composters Hut down in the Bay area over here. And then we also have our military area that we have our Barracks, our Combat Academy, and our Archery Range. So we still got quite a bit. That's just what we have down so far. There's still more buildings after that, plus all the upgrades and the research. So there's plenty to do. But hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our Sifter's Hut created and our Fisher's Hut upgraded to level 3. And today we are going to get our Crusher in, because he is going to be able to get started on crushing the cobblestone for our Sifter to be able to sift. It's going to be super important. So what we're going to do is we're going to get him built up. Let's see, build options. We're going to assign you to Denver. And everything seems pretty standard. And let's check out Crusher. Crusher. What do you do, Crusher? Crushes blocks into base forms. Each building can only do one of these at a time. Knowledge of the depth. Cobblestone, or tough into cobblestone. Okay. Gilded hammer. We'll need gilded hammer to turn cobblestone into gravel and flint. This recipe then usually replaced with a better recipe. Okay. Denver has started work on our Crusher. So far so good. Okay. Let's just get rid of this so he doesn't have a problem with that. Blech. Okay, so that is good to go. And we're going to get him built. And then let's go check out and see if we can't find gilded hammer in our research. Our university. Or library. Because, excuse me, if we need to upgrade, then that is something hard at work. Yeah. He's upgrading his builder's hut to level 4 now, since everybody else already did theirs. Let's get in here. Technology. Alright, so here we go. Rock and roll, Crusher's Hut. And now here's this. Crusher's Hut totaling level 3. We need gilded hammer. So this requires a university of 3, and then this one. Gotta go deep for that one. Pave the road. Ooh, a concrete mixer's hut. Okay. Ooh. What's this? Fishers can find treasures outside the ocean? Okay, so it looks like we are going to have a level 3 university to get gilded hammer. So, we're going to have to work on that. That's going to be a tall order because these two, we don't have to keep them upgraded at the same time, but I want to because they go so perfectly together. If one's upgraded and the other's not, I don't think it'll just look silly. But the last time we did it, it took a while, so that might be next episode. We might get these two upgraded to level 3. But for now, let's go keep an eye on our... Where did my stairs go that were here? All right. Let's make sure we got nothing. Nobody needs anything here. Let's go keep an eye on our Crusher's Hut and watch him go. Right, so we got our crusher ready to go here. We see got Bentley on the case. We can check out what he can do.
I'm going to do my best.
He goes ahead and makes himself gravel. Actually, we can look at the recipes. Cobblestone to gravel, sand to clay to clay balls, bone blocks to bone meal, all kinds of good stuff. And we can set him to do one at a time. Right now we're doing gravel. So they're making stuff. Is anybody bringing you cobblestone?
I could help you with that.
I don't think so. It says he's working, but he's not doing anything. Check this out. But we already set this to get upgraded, so we're going to rush this to level 3 today, and then we will see what that looks like. So I'll catch you guys in a hot second. Alrighty, level 2 Crusher's Hut done. Excuse me. Let's check this out. We got some sand. Let's see, this thing gets bigger and bigger every time. Look at this. This is cool. Nifty. What's up, Bentley? Also, figured out why he wasn't working. It's right here. Daily limit. So the daily limit is determined by the level. At level 1, it's 16. At level 2, it is 64. So now we should see in a second probably our handy dandy couriers are going to start bringing him more cobblestone. Now, the only other thing I wanted to point out is while we've been building the Crusher's Hut, what's her name? Elena has barely gotten halfway on her Builder's Hut. She's just taken forever. So if anybody's ever like, oh, I want to do big Builder's Hut, don't build this one. This one is an awful layout. The builder takes forever because you got to go from in there, from their booth, down here into their basement to look for their materials and back and forth and back and forth. It just takes forever. Don't do it. Don't be like me. Don't go for pizzazz, or just pick a different model, I guess. Oh, no, there's Summer Clifton.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Summer Clifton is.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Where you going? What are you doing? Pretty sure Summer just dropped off. Yep, more cobblestone. Perfect. And now we are going to build this to our third and final form, which more of the same. Oh, a lot of cobblestone going in this time, so that'll be exciting. Let's make sure and get Denver everything he's going to need, and then we will be ready to watch.
I could help you with that.
This guy go. What are you doing?
Work.
Don't you have work to do somewhere else? All right, let's get to work. Alrighty, everybody. The Crusher's Hut level 3 is complete. Look at the size of this thing. Looks pretty cool. We got the shingles up here now. Look at this thing. Got a nice downstairs area. Look at this. Oh, this is nice. I'll close that. We don't want to fall through here. Oh, we got a rack and everything. Look at that. It's Pretty nifty. Look at this. Now, what can we do? This now is 144. I guess maybe try that. See how that goes. But that is our Crushers level 3. I don't even want to know how big it's going to get at level 4 and 5. That's nuts. Now, as you can see, and the entire time that took, Elena has gotten about 16% of the way done through her builder's hut. She is taking her sweet ass time. But now that we got this, that is where we can wrap things up for today. Next time, we are either going to get our school and university upgraded. Our university and library updated. Either that, or we can start getting some of these other buildings down. Haven't decided yet because research is super important, and I kind of want to make sure that we have the research that we really want going at all times. So we might do that next. Haven't decided. But hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time, off in the distance over here, we got our Composters Hut built and upgraded all the way to level 3, and it is huge. Look at the size of this thing. It looks so cool. I know last time we said that today we were probably going to start on the library and university, but I figured we are going to do a little something different. We're going to get to work on the Composters Hut here because we're going to need that to unlock some of the tier 2 research that we have available at the university. So let's run over there because upgrading it to level 3 can help get us some of the tier 3 stuff, but we still don't have all of the tier 1 and tier 2 researches unlocked. And that's because we are missing some of the basic buildings like the Composters Hut, the Plantation, and then our military buildings like the Barracks, the Combat Academy, and the Archery Range.
I can help you with that.
Thank you, Alicia. And I'm talking about, where is it, right? Is it under? Nope. I know we're missing. Yeah, so like here, we don't have...
I can help you with
we'll
that.
need a graveyard. We'll need a school. Here we have the barracks. And that's all barracks, I believe. And then technology, we have the Composters Hut, Composters Hut. This one we can do now. And then this one, we also need the Enchanters Tower. So we're going to start with the Composters Hut and then work our way around because I do want to get the Nether Mine unlocked before we upgrade. Really, I want all of the tier 1 and 2 researches that we can get or we want to get before we upgrade it to level 3 just because I don't want to get distracted by all the tier 3 researches. So what we're going to do is we're going to set our good friend Giles, our top tier builder. He is going to make our Composters Hut. And you can see it doesn't really take much, but we are going to get this, just like yesterday, we are going to get this straight to level 3 with the Composters Hut. And I think that might be the theme, just to unlock researches. So any building that we put down that has research associated with it, we are going to go right to level 3 in that video just to get it done. Now, this is going to, like I said, this is going to be like our water area, our wharf. So we're going to have our Composters Hut. We are going to have our plantation. We're going to put a dock in here eventually. And then once we upgrade the farms, we'll probably put more fields down here because I think we might want one for industrial hemp if it works that way. Because that way we can start getting a steady supply of string. Now, what level is the guard tower? Guard tower is level 3. Perfect. I think everything else is level 3. Just want to make sure. Tavern's only level 2. But I don't want that one to go off in the background. I want us to be able to see that one together. I think Courier's Hut should be level 3. Yep. So we might have some of our other builders work on these houses over here in the meantime. just to get those up to level 4. What's our you level 3 too? Perfect. Yeah, I think that might be what we do. How's everybody doing over here? Oh, you know what we haven't seen in a while? Let me show you guys the mine. Because Zoe has been hard at work here. Well, we can do this. It goes pretty far down. Right now, I think we have her mining out nodes at the very bottom, which is going to be super cool. Nope, nope, nope. One up, one up. Here we go. Check this out. I think when I last checked, she had 47 of these nodes dug out, which is crazy how far back this goes. It's so big. It's pretty cool. Let me see. Can we pull up the map here? Let's look. Yeah, you can see it on the map. Look at how big that is. It's pretty cool. But let us go and set some buildings to get upgraded. Make sure everybody has everything they need. And then I will see you guys at the time lapse. right, our Composters Hut is completed. Check this out. We're gonna have to fill this in. Is this all coarse dirt? Yes, okay. This is regular dirt, cool. Because this is all lush grass, so it's not gonna spread to regular dirt. So we'll just get some grass over here. Let's check Composters Hut. Items to compost. Look at all that. Jeez. It's a lot. Alright. Settings, produce dirt, off, minimum warehouse stock 16. It's pretty neat. It's got one compost barrel. Nothing crazy. Probably fill this in with dirt too, just so we don't have, random uranium and coal here. But this is pretty sweet. So now we're gonna get this up to level 3. So I will get some of that taken care of. Looks super cool. I don't want to assign anybody yet because I don't want them to go overboard with making compost and stuff and using all of our resources. We got to figure out what we have a lot of in both of our warehouses and figure out which things we actually want him to compost. So for now, let's just get this thing straight to level 3. Just more dirt. Another compost barrel. Sweet. Shouldn't take too long. Let's upgrade. Send Giles home. Let him get started. And then watch the fun begin. I don't think we really got anything else going on. So let's recall. Well, let's actually check out here. Let's do this. Nope. Settings sort. Let's see. Let's look for. Okay, we got a lot of food. We got raw pork chops, raw cod, raw salmon. So we can do pork chops, cod, salmon. Pork chops, cod, salmon. Mutton. No, let's just go turn that on right now. Pork chops, cod, salmon, mutton. That's all coming. Ow! It's all coming from our farms. Not our farms. Our animal pens. So let's check raw cod. We'll do raw pork chops. Raw mutton, raw salmon, and I think that's really it. So let's find a worker. Athletics. Who's got intelligence? 40. There you go. Recall. Oh, look at you go. Okay. So we should see somebody get over here relatively soon. We'll get another person welcomed into our colony and then send him right over to the school. Because we always want to have our school or university filled with students. Just want to take a quick peek at our town hall here. So we can hire one more person before we are out of houses. Noted. All right, so let's get that person hired, get them over to the school, and then we will get to work on the composters level 2. Alrighty. Level 2 Composters Hut done. Check this. Can't get in there. This looks, it's like a little cart. Look at this. Giles is here. He's already getting started. Let's take a look real quick. Look at this place. This is nice. I love this. Looks super cool. We got another compost bin. Hard at work. Perfect. This next upgrade that Giles is doing is using a ton of cobblestone, so I'm pretty sure that this is going to look totally different. So I am super excited to see how this is going to turn out. It's going to have some shingles. Look at him. He's already hard at work in there. Get to work, Giles. All right, let's see him work his magic. Alrighty, guys. So the Composters Hut is done. Let's take a look here. Look at this thing. This thing's super cool. It's big, too. I don't know if they're going to, like, expand the walls out with the next upgrade or not. I don't know. Let's check out the inside and see what's going on. Hello, Augustine. Hello, Giles. Everyone's hard at work. Replace the stone staircase or the wood staircase with stone. That's cool because we got composted dirt and stuff in here now. 3 barrels. Mystery trapdoor. Augustine is hard at
I'm
work
going to
making
do
our
my
compost,
best work
which
for
is
you.
great because now we can head over at the university. We actually just got started on the next tier of research, and that is going to get us the flower shop and increased chance at, I think, compost. But the big one is the flower shop because that's what we'll need that when we get the Dyers Hut to supply them with the dye. So it's another huge win for the colony. Don't know which we're gonna do next. Probably the plantation, just because we'll need that to start getting. Because I tore down most of the sugar cane, we'll need the plantation to start planting sugar cane so we can get paper for the university and eventually the library. We're also going to want to start growing cactus because that's going to help us get the green dye we need for the Dyer's Hut eventually. But that... Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and today we're back with more All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Last time we got our Composters Hut done and built. Today I want to take a look around and see what our next thing should be. It was either going to be the military district or our plantation, because the plantation we need to start auto-producing sugarcane and paper, but I don't know how many colonists we're at. So let's see. Yeah, we're at 41 of 41, so we don't have any more room for any more. We can upgrade our houses to put in a couple more. Looks like hunger's good. Idling is a worker. Some of them are idling because they're paused. But we also need more guards. So I'm thinking we are going to build more houses. And then once we have the houses, I think we're going to put in the barracks, because the barracks can house, I think, 1 guard per tower at the barracks, so 4 total, maybe more. But the first thing we want to do is we're going to need housing. So let me take a peek around the colony and see where we can't put at least a couple new houses, and I will see you guys in a second. All right, so made a decision. Our houses are going to go next to our new military area. We are building 4 of them, and they are all going to be... Oh, did that one... Is that not lined up correctly? Not that it should be. They're all going to be the Nordic spruce. So they're all... Here comes Milani. And then Giles will be here any second. And they are all going to get to work building our house. Giles is way up there. What the hell are you doing up there, man? Get down here and get to work with everybody else. So let's watch the 4 of these goons get to work on our new houses. I think we might go right to level 3. Not sure how. Depends on how long it takes them to get to the first level. But I figure at level 3 we can then have 12 new colonists, and that would be amazing. So let's watch them get to work. looks like 2 out of our 4 are completely done, and the third is almost done. Denver, I don't know what's going on with Denver. I think he's too far, honestly. I think that his builder's hut is too far because, and he might be like not despawning, but like out of render distance for whatever reason. Because anytime I run over there to see what he's doing, it says he started building. But let's check this out. Oh, this is nice, big vaulted ceilings. Okay, so now we got space for 3 more people. And what I think we're gonna do is we are gonna cancel build, and we're gonna assign you to Milani. There you go. And while that goes, because Denver is very clearly useless right now, Giles is gonna build our plantation. Now that we have space for new people, we are going to be able to build our plantation, hire somebody there, or welcome someone into the colony and hire somebody. So let's manage, or let's build. You're going to Giles. All right, that's perfect, taken care of. Now we just got to make sure that everything that Denver had gets over to Milani, and Giles has everything he needs for the plantation. So I'm going to take care of that, and I will see you guys in a second. Alrighty, our plantation is complete. Now we just gotta get our newest colonists we just recruited over and into the business. Looks like we got a couple of spots. What is it? Six spots for sugarcane. Hello, Giles. So let's come in here. Settings: sugarcane, cactus, bamboo. All right, we're gonna do sugarcane. Let's see, 13. Pretty good. What's your intelligence? 14. I think we're gonna go with Kenzo, who has less agility but higher intelligence, so he will learn faster. Let's recall you, see what you look like. Hello! You're gonna tell me you need sugarcane, I can imagine. Probably. Alright, well, let's get our excuse me, newest recruit over to the university. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? He's just running around. Doesn't even have any sugarcane that I know of. Unless he's hiding it in his pockets. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta get new students. I think at some point we should probably upgrade our animal pens to tier 2. That way they can start using iron tools that can be made by our other workers, so I don't have to keep making stone. I know what you're thinking, but Voxel, can't they make stone stuff? You're absolutely right, but for whatever reason, the standard stone axe recipe is not something that he can learn. I can only teach it to him if he uses like treated wood sticks or something. And obviously, since we don't have any way to produce creosote oil, we don't have any way to get treated wood. Atticus, you're just a sick boy. Alright, let's check out our plantation. Yep, he wants 16 sugarcane. Oh, I happen to know exactly where to get some. Hang on there, Enzo. Coming for you, buddy. 1532. Alright. Should be enough to get this man started. Now, can he make paper from sugarcane, I wonder? Where are you going? What are you doing? You just...
I could help you with that.
Here you go. Get to work. Okay. Let's see. Recipes. Teach. Paper. 3 sugarcane for paper. Tree bark. Here you go. Here you go. Planter. Yeah. What is bamboo? Bamboo. Bamboo. What can bamboo make? Can I make paper out of bamboo? I can make scaffolding. I can make sticks. I can make a flute. That's exciting. No paper, though. Alright, well, you know how to do paper. And you are planting your sugarcane. Good work, Enzo. And I think that is as good a place as any to call it for today, you guys. I think one more, maybe we might level this up next time, just in the background, just to get more sugarcane planted down. But, hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Today, we are upgrading our tavern. You see, we got all these people around here
I'm
with
going to do
gold
my
boots.
best to work for you.
And they're almost top tier, but if we can get our tavern upgraded one more time, we can get all the top tier talent in the land. And I know last time we said we were going to start building some of the other things we have set up around the colony, but since all of the things that we're going to be building are going to require new colonists, I felt like it was important to get this done to get the best people for those jobs, because aside from putting them at the university to get their intelligence up, the best way is to just hire people with good stats. So we are going to start our day by upgrading the tavern, and then from there we are going to start with new construction around the colony. Now, in between episodes, I haven't really done much. Our plantation is still level 1, and all of our houses over here have finished building, and they're also level 1. So we really didn't get much else done. So what we'll do is we'll start with the tavern, and then I might take some time to maybe throw some roads down, beautify a little, haven't decided, before we then jump into more building. Either new buildings or building upgrades. Probably new buildings. The only things I really would want to upgrade would be the animal pens, just to change what tools they can use. But our houses are all level 1 that we built over there, which is fine, because once we build the barracks, just like a guard tower, once you have to have an open bed in a house to recruit a colonist, but the second they become a guard at either a guard tower or a barracks, they then sleep at that location, so the house opens up for a new spot. So not terribly important to upgrade all of those houses right away, so we're focusing on our tavern. So without further ado, let's watch Giles get to work once he finishes gathering all of his things, and we'll see what our level 3 tavern looks like. I believe that's our final level. I think this only goes up to level 3, so let's check it out. All right, and so we have officially finished our tavern here. So let's go check out and see all the good work Giles has done.
I could help you with
We
that.
should have should now be, where are you? Tavern level 3. We only just finished it, so our new and improved people aren't in yet. We can see oh, there's one right there. Hey.
Good day to you.
So let's check you out. So like, look at those stats. Those are really good compared to like
I could help you with that.
Goon over here. Yeah, see. So now we're gonna start getting diamond boots villagers, and they're gonna have way better starting stats. It looks like we still have it looks like we have 2 rooms here, and then we have a 3rd room up at the tippity top, which is cool. So now we have our tier 3 tavern, which means we're gonna get better recruits when we need more people. And let's actually go and check our town hall to see what we're at in terms of colonists. Check the big book of colony here. Town hall. 42 out of 45. So we can hire 3 more, which is cool. So what I think we want to do is let's get the school built. Because we have the school, and then we have the military district. And I think if we... Okay, you guys need tools. Because actually, let's go check and see what everybody in town wants. Because that'll determine what we build next. Because if they're like, oh, we want more... guards, then we should probably do military, but let's information and nope. There it is. Guards in the colony increase, so we need more guards. We got enough food. We need school, mystical site, so we definitely need guards in the colony. So let's scrap the school because that's yellow orange, but the guards situation is less than ideal. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build the barracks, and then next time we can do the archery range and the combat academy. Yeah, look at this. Okay, build options, current barbarian position. Okay, builder Giles because he's closest and he's our dog. So let's build that. And then let's run over here and see, because we made all of these. Now, are they already full of people? They can't be, right? I don't think we hired more people. Let's go check. And I don't know what level these are. I can't remember. Oh, these. Oh, so they do have people in them, but they're all level 1. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's fine. So let's go make sure that Giles has everything he's gonna need. Check our clipboard. Composters Hut needs stuff. We should also... We're also probably going to upgrade the animal pens today after we do the barracks, because I'm sick of having to always bring them tools, and I want them to be able to use iron, because I think they're all level 1, and I believe at level 2... Yeah, at level 2 they can use iron. So we'll go through and get these upgraded as well. And then we should be good to go. Yeah, because then they can also hold more animals, I think. Because like everybody's a little paused right now, which is fine. I don't know why the composter specifically is like, I require meat. But we can also check out our plantation. see here, we got our plantation upgraded all the way up to level 3. Look how cool that looks. Lots of room for sugarcane. We could do bamboo if we wanted. What's up, bruh? Items to compost. You literally... Leaves. Dark oak leaves on. Okay. Seeds. Wow, he can do all these seeds? That's pretty cool. Look at that. What about just regular old seeds? Is that a... There's too many. So I think that's cool. They integrated MineColonies with like mystical agriculture, so all those different seeds and stuff the composter can use. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to get that once we're done. Once we get more into our colony, we're gonna have to check out other stuff. Oh, we need. You're fine. Giles. He needs stuff. All right, let's go make sure he has everything that he needs, and then we will go watch that build. So I will catch you guys in a second. All right, and we got our Barracks Tower done and up to level 2. Giles, how are you? Let's see here. We got information. Heart of our military. Each barrack contains 4 barracks towers, 1 for each level. Okay. And we can only have 1 tower per level, and each tower can only be the same level high as the barracks. So we have a level 2 barracks, so we can make 2 level 2 towers, which is where we need to manage workers. Yeah, I can't hire a worker yet. So let's build. Doesn't seem too crazy. Let's go ahead and assign Milani to this one. Giles is going to do this one. And then once we have those 2 built, then we can assign a guard at each tower. So this is a quick way to get 4 guards, which is going to be awesome. 4 more guards for the colony. And with that, we should, I mean, I don't know if everybody's going to be super happy with that, but hopefully it's on the right path, because we still got to get all of these guys, these 2 buildings done over here. We're definitely going to put more guard towers around the colony, because we have expanded a little bit, so we're going to want some more guard towers. But for now, I think we're off to a good start. So let's go make sure that Giles and Milani have everything they need, and we'll watch them get this build done. All right, so we got our 2 guard towers level 2. We got 2 guards. They are each going to be knights. What's the selection to? Oh, you can guard and stuff. Okay. He's doing good. He's just chilling. No open requests, which is nice. So I think for now we have 2 archers, or 2 knights, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll do 2 archers afterwards, or we'll just go all knights. But people should be a little bit happier about that. We do have to get more guard towers in the colony. And we also did just finish 2 more researches, which means for the civilian tree, we need the school and the graveyard now to be able to finish that off before we upgrade to the next level. So we definitely want to get our graveyard built and up to level 3, and the school too. We really want to get the animal pens upgraded so they stop using stone tools. And what do we have over here? Because I think over here is where I was eyeballing putting the graveyard. Can't remember if we cleared out space for it or not, because I know we got the big old Crusher's Hut over here. Yeah, I think like this area was going to be good for a graveyard, because we got another nice area over here cleared out, and this was supposed to be the stone smeltery. He was going to go right here with our little industrial valley here area. That was gonna be super cool. But hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Last time we got our school built and upgraded to level 2, and immediately our horny little colonists gave us 3 children.
Work.
They are hard at work getting their stats up. I don't know, can we
I
talk
can
to
help
them?
you
Let's
with
see.
that.
That's an adult's name. See, we can see their stats. They're not like the absolute best, but we are carrying on the family legacies of our colonists. Actually, I could probably see who the parents are. Let's see. Who
What
are
is
you?
it?
Alec D. Barentine. What's up?
Work.
I can help you with that.
Family. Parents
Work.
unknown. Okay. How about
I could help you with that.
Cullen? Okay.
Good day to you.
How about Lena? That's suspicious. See, they need more guards, more housing. And that's exactly what we're working on today. Housing. because we need more housing for more people. And then we also need to work on our guard situation because we don't have an abundance of guards. So, in between episodes, I picked out a spot for our next batch of housing. I'm sure you can already see it on the mini map up there. So let's head on over. I'm not going to tell you what style we use. It is a new housing style from a different MineColonies pack, but we have 4 new houses back here. I think we'll be able to do 3 of them at a time because Milani is going to be too far away. But we should be able to build 3 of them at a time, which is going to be great. So we'll do 3 builds. The first levels shouldn't take terribly long, so we'll probably get them up to at least level 2, maybe 3. But I'll go make sure that our builders are good to go here, and we'll watch the magic in action because these ones are pretty cool. They are going to look wildly different to our other buildings once they get leveled up. But I'm excited because this is going to be kind of more of a newer area that we're going to put it over here. We might put like, I don't know, the graveyard, mystical site, maybe a couple other things over here, maybe more farms so we can get more food. Maybe we have a second hospital. I don't know. It just depends because as we get our colony bigger, we're going to need more of that kind of infrastructure. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm going to check on our builders and I will catch you guys at the time lapse. Alrighty, so it looks like we got our first level 3 building, and if you guessed it, we are going with the urban birch theme in this area. So we're gonna have 4 houses. We have a guard tower at either end, and we're gonna put stuff in the middle here. Probably, I'm thinking another builder's hut for sure. What else? I haven't decided. Maybe couriers and a warehouse, just to have another warehouse. But I'm definitely thinking we're gonna expand this area. This might be like our urban area. We'll see how the other urban birch buildings look. I like the way that these are kind of almost like condos or like skyscrapers. They're gonna go up higher, so basically each level is gonna be another tier. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll be all 4 in a row. It looks super cool. Everybody's got their own little walk up here. We say, oh, hey. This is the green room. The red room, they don't get a door because they're the top. They also don't have a balcony. That's fine. Looks like the first 2 floors have balconies. That's nice of them. And then down here we got Denver. This is the mismatch room. So, now that that's done, I'm going to let Giles and Elena work on the other 2. They are very slow because I got to go back and forth. In the meantime, I'm going to take a second and I want to experiment with something because we do have the ability for our colonists to use rails. So I want to test it out and see if I need redstone on them or if they just go, because I think my next project right now is going to be to set up rail systems. Where did you all get out? There's to set up rail systems all around the colony so people can get around much faster, because waiting for Giles and Elena to walk all the way back and forth is just not. I'm not digging it. We need people to get around faster, especially our couriers. They need to get around much faster. So I'm gonna take a quick second, do some testing, and see how that works. And I'll see you in a second before our next project together. All right, everybody. So we've gotten 3 out of our 4 up to level 3. Denver is hard at work getting our 3rd condo building up to level 3, and while he has been doing that, I've been working on just a small little rail system, just going a couple points of interest. We got 1 entrance here. We have 1 in the back by our industrial valley here, right there. We've got an entrance that comes out by the animal farms, an entrance by the library, an entrance by our fishing dock, 1 in the town square, 1 by the future site of our combat academy, and then 1 goes into our cave systems. Right now, mostly it's being used by our guards as they do patrols. Our couriers and things still prefer like going back and forth between the animal pens and their couriers' huts just across the way here because it's easier for them. That's fine. It is getting used by the guards, which is great. But the one thing I wanted to mention is we are at capacity for our colonists. We are at 50 out of 50. So what we're going to end up doing is next time we are going to come in and upgrade our university and our library to level 3, because we're not going to do it right now because it does take a long time. The level 2 upgrade took quite a bit, so next time we'll upgrade both of these to level 3. But for right now, we're going to build something all of our colonists have been clamoring for, and that is our mystical site, which is going to get tucked away here in the corner, just right here. And next to it, we're actually going to end up putting the graveyard, which is going to go tucked right behind tucked right behind the library and university. But for now, let's assign this to good old Giles. He's going to build this. We're probably going to get this up a few levels just because I looked at the level 1 and it's kind of just bleh. There's not really much to it, just a couple. I mean, you'll see. But for now, let's get him everything he needs. Check, make sure nobody else needs anything. It should still just be the barracks towers, which we will get upgraded. But that is going to be it for that. What's this up here? Is there just a bunch? Oh, it's just a weird icon. Okay. All right. Well, let's get the part. Oh my God! There he goes. Oh, there he goes. Look at him go. Look at him go. All right. So he's using it. See, people are using it. It's fine. People are using my advanced high-speed rail system, which is fantastic. You better do your best work for me, you punk. All right. Catch you soon. Alrighty, we got our mystical site built and up to level 3. Now, it doesn't really do anything. You can't put anybody here. Nobody works with the mystical site. It's just mystical site. But the colonists like having it. It makes them happier. And, I mean, it looks nice over here in the woods. I think it'll look even better once we have some more stuff over here. We're going to put, like I said, we're going to put the graveyard over that way. Maybe we put something on this side. I know we still have plenty more buildings that we haven't unlocked yet that we need to research. But that comes with a higher level library or university, or whichever one this is. But like I know we have, like, there's a mechanics hut, there's a glassblowers hut, there's a flower shop, there's a nether miner. We still haven't built the combat academy or the archery range. We have to build the Enchanters Hut. There's lots that we still have to build, and we still got to get everything upgraded, and we got to get our colonists maxed out. So there's still plenty more to build, plenty of places to put things. Plus, we're starting a new development area, little urban area on the other side of the tree farm over there. Little land and expand. But that is where we're going to wrap things up for today, you guys. Next time, we are going to upgrade our library and university because we desperately need to start unlocking new researches, especially to increase our colonist count because we are maxed out on colonists at 50. So next time we are going to do both of these buildings. They do take a while. If I remember correctly, getting them to level 2, I know the time lapse wasn't terribly long, but the build itself for each one was at least an hour and a half. Like, it takes a while to make these two buildings, so we're going to take care of that next time. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of MineColonies. Last time we got our barracks built and up to level 2. This time we are going to do a little bit of housekeeping. We need to get these farming, building, animal area things all up to at least level 2, depending on how long it takes to get through them. Probably level 3, just to make sure that we don't have to deal with them for a little while. And then after that, we are going to build ourselves a school, because it's been a long time since we enabled children on the colony. And before we do that, they desperately need to have a school. But before we do that, one of the comments on the last video from Jay Madison is they wanted to see the map seed because they like the area that we are in. So let me pull that up right now. And I will also put it in the description for the video this week as well, so anybody who wants it. Right here, we got seed. I'll go ahead and leave it up there for a second. You can write it down. But again, it will be in the description of this week's video, in case anybody wants to come where we are. Our coordinates right now are x -664, z -221, and y 68. We are in a Coco Nino meadow. It's a pretty nice area. It's got water on several sides, so it's not like the most room for expansion, but we could always go across the rivers if we wanted to. But without further ado, let's get these things set to be upgraded. Now let's build this. Let's just set that to upgrade. Whoever takes it, takes it. We're going to go around and do that for all of them. Hello. Build options, upgrade.
Work.
What is it?
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want this upgraded. Thank you. So, you're going to get an upgrade too. Everybody's just so excited. Everybody's getting upgrades today. You get an upgrade. Upgrade. Perfect. Now we'll go around, make sure all of our builders are where they are supposed to be, make sure that these orders get picked up, and then I will see you once the work is completed. Alrighty, we got all of our buildings completed. All of our animal husbandry buildings are now level 2, which means they can all use stone tools, which is awesome because now our stone mason's hut down there should be able to keep up with their request for tools. The only one that I think doesn't use stone, I mean, well, it still does, but it also uses iron, is our shepherd's hut because they'll need iron to make shears. But now all of these guys should be good to go. And it looks like they've already been hard at work. We got lots of rabbits. Looks like we got quite a few cows. I think I saw a ton of pigs over here too. Yeah, loaded with pigs. Chickens are catching up. So we got, those are good to go. Everybody's got the tools they need. Yeah, I feel you, Charlie. Work. Now we can focus on our school, because once we have the school, we want to get that upgraded as soon as possible, because that is, I believe, tied to some research at the university. And also, after that, we'll need to make sure we have either upgraded housing or more housing to be able to have room for children. Because the whole point is, I can go hire people at the tavern and immediately put them to work, or the people that we have that have been working.
I could help you with that.
Yeah, I bet you could, Giles. The people that we have had working have been leveling up their stats and becoming better colonists, and once 2 of them have a child, that child is born with higher stats. The only downside is the child then has to go to school until it grows up. It can't work. So as we put down new buildings, we'll have to juggle not being able to put any people in them because all of our new people are going to be children. We can enable children at the town hall, which we will do at some point soon, but there's no like toggle or setting, I don't think, to say how many children get born. It's just a yes or a no. So once we start, any open bed could be filled with a child. So that's what we're looking at here. I do want to start doing that because they are going to have better stats, and we don't have to wait as long for their stats to go up because they level up faster. But that being said, we are going to get started on the school for all those reasons. And this is going to go to... Why does it need so much dirt? Huh? Why does this need so much dirt? Is it because this is all lush dirt and it needs to replace it with regular dirt? Bro, say that isn't so. Giles is gonna spend so long on this. I wish there was a way to be like, hey, don't worry about the lush dirt. You can just use regular dirt. That's fine. Build options. Giles, because he's closest. Also, in the background, I do have Milani upgrading the cave buildings. He is upgrading the house, the guard tower, and his own builder's hut, just so that he has something to do, because he really can't reach the buildings on the far side of the colony. He's really just designated for like this. I'd probably say from town hall to the barracks area is what he can cover. He cannot make it over to the farm areas. That's why he wasn't helping with anything. Same thing with Denver. Denver can work from pretty much his builder's hut over to about here, and he can't go all the way over that way. But, it's a process. We are going to add more because we're going to need more people, more builders, more couriers, more warehouses. Because right now, watching the animal huts, a lot of our couriers are constantly just going back and forth from the animal area to the warehouses to collect stuff, even if the inventory is not full. So I think we're going to want more couriers to be able to help with all the other people. Our clipboard doesn't really have a ton on it, like the Composters Hut as always, and then our new guards at the guard towers in the barracks need armor, but we are not dealing with that right now, specifically because it's only level 2. And I believe at level 2 it's chainmail, which we can't build. So we're going to wait to level that up to level 3 for the barracks and the guard towers. That way our blacksmith can make iron armor for him. But let us go and watch Giles hard at work over here digging his holes. Look at him go. He's just killing it over there. Let's head and get the bird and our eye in the sky and watch that time lapse. Alrighty, we got our school built, level 1. I don't know what's going on with this tree. I thought our guy was gonna put some leaves on it, but I guess not. Let's take a look inside. Looks like we got 3 seats, but it's weird because I checked. The level 1 school can have 2 pupils. The level 2 can have 4. Level 3 can have 6. So first things we want to do is we want to manage our workers, and we are going to assign... Not Aliana. Hayden's okay. Maddox has a huge... What's this? Affects the speed. I think we're going to go with Maddox. Yeah. Now let's see what Maddox looks like. What's up, gangster? Hello, teacher. So what we're going to do now is we'll get this upgraded one more level, at least a level 2. And then next episode, we're going to work on housing. Because right now, I believe we're pretty capped out on colonists. So if I were to turn on children, I don't think it would do us any good. Let's see. Yeah, so we got 45 out of 50. So we could have 5 more people. So 5 children. However, we also are going to need guards at the barracks. We're going to want people at the combat academy when we build it, and the archery range. What's your problem, huh? What's your beef?
I can help you with that.
You would add a helmet? Yeah, I bet your job would be easier if you had a helmet. Get out of here. Go patrol. So, we definitely, once we get this upgraded, we want to do more housing. I haven't decided where or what kind of housing we want to do. We'll either build houses behind these down here and expand out that way and have like another little area over there, or we'll make more cave housing, because I do like the cave houses. They look pretty cool and they're really easy to stack next to each other, and they're not super resource intensive. But I also do want to expand above ground as well, because I got some ideas, and some plans that I want to see if they'll work out. Maybe have more farms over there, something like that. Plus, there's more buildings we got to put down too. So we want to have,
Good day to
people
you.
living near those places. So haven't decided where the houses are going to go yet, but in between episodes we'll figure that out. For now, let's get this built up to at least level 2 so we can have 2 students at one time, or 4 students, sorry. Because 2 just isn't going to cut it for us. So we got that. Build. So what are we going to add in a bunch? Cobblestone stairs, some dirt, some shingles, more dark oak. A lot of cobblestones coming in this time still. Still no leaves. So it doesn't seem like this tree is getting any action, which is kind of silly. Can we see here? What are we at? We're medieval dark oak, right? Yeah, we're medieval dark oak. Let's see. There it is. Select. Education, school. Oh, I can't check it out. All right, well, I'll look at it later. But either way, hopefully the tree gets grown. But let's see Giles get to work. All right, we finished the level 2 school, and luckily we got this tree beautified. They did a great job. Don't have to look at that ugly ass bare tree anymore. Let's head up the steps. Good work, sir. Got a few extra desks. Now we can hold 4 students. This place is really shaping up. And what that means is we can turn on children, because next time we are going to work on this housing crisis, because we need more dudes. So settings, kids will be born on. Oh, and just like that, Hamlet, what's that? We have 50 people? That's weird. But we immediately had a child born. So a new child, 2 new children are now living here. They've literally just been waiting. Man, these colonists are horny. So if we manage workers, pupils, higher. Because we have it set on, ooh, look at the little guys, look at them.
Best. I could help you with that.
Oh my god, another new child. They're set to, manual, worker assignment, because I always want to pick them myself. I don't want them to be like auto assigned and then have to go about and figure it all out. But that's so cool. Look at the little guy. Look at him. That's adorable. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got some new houses built and we got our mystical site. Look at the guards go. Bye. In between episodes, haven't really done much. Just kind of been keeping an eye on things around the colony. Can confirm the most use of our rail systems is by guards and visitors. They just love zipping around the colony to explore places. But the focus of today is going to be education. We need to get our university and our libraries upgraded. So the first thing we're going to do is our university here. Let's see what he's going to need. It's probably going to be a ton. Dark oak planks, tons of shingles, andesite, a lot of dark oak logs, a lot of cobblestone, stairs. It's gonna be big. I took a peek, and the next level is going to add an entire second floor to it. The library here gets even larger. It gets much taller. We're not gonna set it to upgrade yet because I don't want them to go. I don't want them to go at the same time. But just to see what it's going to need here. Look at that, 664 cobblestone stairs. Look at all that polished andesite, logs, stone, more shingles, 1,600 cobblestone. Like this is going to be a massive upgrade for this building. A lot of the wood is going to come out, so it's going to be big. So let's go make sure that Giles has everything that he's going to need to work on our university and watch the magic happen. All right, Giles has finished our level 3 university. I will tell you, it took about 7 to 8 hours in real life for him to finish that. And a lot of it was because he couldn't reach certain things, and based on how he was building, he kept getting blocked. Now, before we look at the university, in the amount of time it took him to do that, we were able to get every guard tower up to level 4, and Milani was also able to upgrade one of our houses in the back here to level 2. You can see it there. He's gotten started on the next one. And we also got our sawmill operator up to the next level 2. Now, that's not super, doesn't look super different, but I want to show you guys. The guard towers look awesome because now they're all like full stone. They look super cool. I believe those are level 4 now. You can see our sawmill here. It looks a little bit different. Just a little bit more pizzazz going on. Nothing too crazy. But we didn't really do anything else in the meantime. Just some smaller upgrades. Now, let's check out our university, because I already know exactly what we're going to do for our first research. Look at how much nicer it looks. Now, as I was saying, like inside, getting this first floor done, he had no issues. He kind of breezed through this first floor. But the first problem came when he built the walls for this expanded staircase. So what we had is right here where I'm standing, we had our original staircase, and then he built this one around it, but it was blocked off. He also built the roof, which was blocked off, and he hadn't built the ladder yet. So the problem he was running into was he needed to be able to get up onto the roof here to put these roof pieces down, but he couldn't get up there. So he kept coming over. He would place a couple blocks, get stuck, teleport back, and it was taking forever. Now, how we fixed that, I'm sure you saw in the time lapse. Outside the tower, I just built a dirt staircase along the side for him to be able to climb up. Now, that's a huge problem with the builders, and that's one reason why it took so long. Also, just because of how many blocks he had to place. I think it was somewhere between 600 and 700 blocks, maybe 800 blocks in total that he had to place to finish this, plus picking up others. Now, because of how long it took, next time we're going to do the library, because the library, just cobblestone alone, is over 1,000 blocks he has to place. But what we're going to do is first thing we're going to research here is under the technology tree. See, now we unlocked all the tier 3s, and what we're looking for here is builder modes. So this is going to unlock different build mode options for our builders, and one of those, from what I read online, is kind of like a circular pattern where your builder will stand in one place and build everything around him in a circle all the way up in one go. So that'll make a huge difference for us. So we're going to take care of that first. And then that should take about 2 hours, real time. And then next episode, once we have that unlocked, we're going to build the library. So we can also have more researchers. We can have 3, I believe. 3 we can have now. So the first thing we're going to research is that, and then we're also going to be researching should be civilian.
Good day to you.
Yeah, hamlet right here. We need 128 stakes, and then we could increase our colonist count. So we got a few things that we're going to research before next episode. That is where we're going to wrap it up for today. If you guys, hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Recently, we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we were accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. So I figured, what better time for a little rebrand, just a small one. As you can see, we got ourselves a brand new, super classy Voxel Twig model. A little bit higher resolution. We also updated our page. We got a brand new Minecraft banner, new logo, the works. Last time we played, we upgraded our university to level 3, and it came out absolutely awesome. It took a long time, but it was well worth the wait. and I think it just turned out fantastically. And the first thing we did was we went ahead and upgraded the new builder methods. So if we come into settings here, we have automatic mode, manual mode, and we have all of these now. So it was set to default. I did some research online, and it said that essentially Hilbert, I think it said it was the most efficient, which required the least amount of pathing. The other ones, I guess they require more pathing, but they're pretty self-explanatory, all of these. Like inward circle height 4, he'll stand in one spot, build a circle all around him 4 high. Random, I don't want to do. And then Hilbert, I think it's kind of like up and down, maybe. Not 100% sure, but we're going to find out today, because the very first thing that we're going to do, we are going to upgrade our library to level 3. Now, one thing I did want to mention, because it came up last time when we did the research for our colony to upgrade to max citizens, is we were having some significant issues. It was capped at 50. So what I did, I went on to the All the Mods Discord server and really wasn't able to find like a quick answer. So I went to the MineColonies Discord server specifically for this mod, and they let me know that when MineColonies is added to mod packs, the pack developers typically do some tweaking with the config files to change how many colonists you can have. So with that, and with the help of some YouTube comments, I was able to figure out which config file needed to be updated, how to do it, and once we did that, we were able to increase our colony size to the correct amount. I believe it was either 200 or 250. So now as we get research, our colony size will increase. So we are no longer capped with our colonists. So full steam ahead, we can continue with all of our projects and our desires and dreams. And also, if we wanted to just keep it going even longer, once, you know, this main part of the colony was done, we could always have like offshoot neighborhoods and things like that, and just bump up the max colony size more. Or we could do like a season 2 and we could do like a whole new theme. I don't know. Sky's the limit. But for now, let's get started. Look at all these people here. This is going to look so awesome once like the whole thing is upgraded. Because I love that these two buildings are like just connected and they're supposed to be upgraded together. But like, let's look at everything that Giles is going to need to upgrade this. Like, look at this. 662 cobblestone stairs. What's the big one here? There it is. 1,600 cobblestone. Like, it's so much. So we're going to get him started on that. And then once he gets started and has everything he needs, it's going to be very interesting to see exactly how he works and exactly like how the new build model is going to work. Honestly, another good idea we could try is... because I think the library is like a huge building, so it's probably the best suited for this kind of a test. Like all of these buildings, they're pretty small, so we might not notice it as much since he can usually just stand in one place anyway. But let's get and see Giles get to work, make sure he's got everything he needs. I'm sure we already got things on the clipboard. Yeah, like Lewis needs smeltable ores, and our Barracks Tower still need armor because they are not upgraded yet. So I think after we do the library today, perhaps we will also get to upgrading our barracks to level 3. Because as it is right now, the towers can only be level 2, which means they can't use iron gear yet. So we definitely want iron gear. And Milani's going to be working on these houses in the meantime as well, so they'll take care of that. But let's go get to Giles, make sure he's got what he needs, and I will catch you guys soon. Alright, so Giles has everything he needs, and I just wanted to show you guys the what level is our Builder's Hut right now is level 4. And in case you were ever thinking about doing kind of the same style that I'm doing, upgrading your Builder's Hut, in order for him to be provided everything at the same time, you're definitely going to need this to be level 4. Because if we look here, this is completely full, this is completely full, and this one only has 4 empty spaces. I think is there another one upstairs? I think there might be. Let's see. Yeah. And this one is also completely full. So level 4 Builder's Hut, just barely enough to give him everything he needs. So he's going to sit there for a little while. collect all of his thoughts, and then we're gonna get to it. While he does that, is there anything else that we might be able to upgrade in the meantime? Let's see what's going on over on this side of the world. We could probably get these upgraded, honestly. Give Denver something to do while the library gets upgraded. We could definitely afford to upgrade. Yeah, these are good. These are looking good. We could definitely afford to upgrade our warehouse. It's not, I don't think it's, yeah, like, still got plenty of empty space in here, but it's level 3. We definitely want to stay ahead of it, but I just don't think it's super necessary right now. What we could go and do is we are going to set, yeah, we're going to have Denver build this guard tower, and we're going to have we built one over here as well. So there's going to be a guard tower on either end of our row of houses here. And what this is going to do is it's going to really help us push the colony back that way, because we want to expand. Oh, there it is. So these are going to take him a little bit of time because he's got to do a lot of digging. He's got to do some clearing. But this is going to help us. We're going to expand out that way on the map. We're going to, so our colony kind of stops right here. And, whoops. And we want to go further out that way. Can I bring up a bigger map? There it is. Yeah. So there's our colony border. Now we have all of this area out this way, and we also have area over here. This is going to be a cool area, I think, if we could find like a fun theme maybe to build over here. And we also have this giant mountain that we could build inside if we wanted to, and a massive structure this way. But really, I kind of want to occupy this whole area here because we have our main colony, our military district, and then we can kind of have offshoots over here, maybe like a big farming area, stuff down here. Got another village down there we could always check out. But the big plan is our first expansion is this way, and it's going to be with that urban birch theme, just to see what we got going on over here. But let's go get Denver what he needs, and then we'll see what is my good man Giles up to. Chilling. All right, see you in a second. All right, everybody. After a long time, our library is finally completed. We can finally go check this out and look at that. Level 3. It is a monster. Look at this thing. This is probably one of the coolest builds so far. It was one of the coolest to watch. In the time it took to get this recorded, the time lapse, there's been several updates to all the mods 8, including some MineColonies ones. Look at the shadows. You actually get the stained glass shadows coming through the windows. Look at this thing. This is so cool. Now, it doesn't really do much different other than just look really cool. We can upgrade it again with another 1,000 cobblestones. It's going to get even bigger. But that's definitely a project for another day. I don't know if we're going to do the time lapse on that one. That might just be a set it and forget it because it's going to take so long. But now we have our library and our university, both at level 3. In the time that it took us to do that, let's go check out what else we got done around town. Because, I mean, we got 4 builders. We're going to keep all of them working, obviously. We're not crazy people. So, out behind here is one of the next areas that we are going to be working on. And Milani was hard at work and got all of these houses upgraded. Obviously, the next things that we want to work on is we want to build this area out here. We need to build our combat academy, our archery range. We need to finish upgrading our barracks, and we got to fill this space in. I don't know what exactly we are going to put in here to fill this space out, but we are going to put something. So that's probably going to be our next project. If we look in the inventory, these are the buildings that we have left to build that we haven't yet. So these are all the things that we need to find homes for. I don't think any of them are going to go here because this is kind of combat area. The only one that might go here is the Alchemist Tower once we unlock the research for it. But all the other ones, I kind of have ideas where I want to put other things. Now, if we come down here, we also upgraded our Plantation and our Composters Hut again. And I think you guys have already seen it. But one of the big things that we did, that's right, we put in a dock and a pirate ship. I felt like this would be the perfect place for it. It looks super cool, kind of like our whole waterway area over here. So it's right next to our fishery. It's all decorative. It doesn't actually do anything. There's nothing on it. But I just thought it would be a cool addition to the colony to have here. And, you know, just this little thing here because we got all the water. So we have a dock. We're also probably build this area out at some point. Put more kind of stuff in this general vicinity. And that way as well to kind of make this place come alive. One of the new other buildings that we have to place somewhere is a bakery. So with that, I'm kind of toying with the idea of moving our farms somewhere else and either putting the bakery here or having maybe something down here. Haven't quite decided yet, but we did that. And then the other upgrade we had, gotta get over there, is we built and upgraded a couple guard towers in our new kind of birch area behind these houses here. Again, we're just kind of preparing areas for future expansion just to have. So there's no infrastructure yet, but we'll have a path that comes back here. And we have a guard tower here. And we have a guard tower over here with these houses. And what this did for us is this pushed our colony borders all the way back there. So we have all this space to work with, and I don't know what we're gonna do with it yet. It could be agriculture, it could be other things. I don't know, because I do want to have more farms, so this could be a big farming area. But haven't decided. Next time we are gonna focus on our military area and get that completed. But for now, that is where we are gonna wrap things up for today, you guys. If you like this episode, please hit that like button down below and leave me a comment, because this library took forever. I'm talking more than like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. It took a long time, just because of how big it is. We did end up using the Hilbert building style for it, so if you're interested, that's what we used. But that's it for now. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel and we're back with more All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Last time we got our library built up to level 3, and today we are turning our focus back to our combat area. We are going to start off by getting our barracks upgraded to level 4. Right now it's level 2. We're going to get it up to level 4, and then we're going to build all 4 guard towers. And once we do that, all of the guards should be able to wear iron gear, and they will stop complaining about needing armor, because then our smelter or blacksmith should be able to make them everything they need. Because I believe, yeah, barracks tower 2. And then this one she's probably... yeah, Barracks Tower 2. So we'll get this upgraded to level 3. Then we'll get it to level 4. And then we'll get the towers in place. And it looks like... Alma? What are you doing out here, Alma? Yeah, she needs a road. But like I said, we want to get the 3 core buildings built. And once those are done, figure out what else could go here. And then get the roads down. I'm thinking... maybe in either this area here or down here is where we'll end up putting the graveyard, maybe. I don't want it to be too far away, but I feel like this would be a good spot for it down there or over here. We also have the Enchanters Tower, which is kind of big and ugly. I want to explore the other build options for it, the other themes, to see if there's a better looking version, because the one for this pack is just brightly colored wool, and I don't like it at all. But let's go make sure Milani has everything they need, and then they should be good to get started on this. So I will see you guys in a second. Alrighty. So, the level 3 barracks is complete. And gosh, does it look cool. I love this gate. Check this out. Ready? Can't go in. Gotta open it. Oh, that's such a cool mechanic. I love it. But now we have a space here for our third barracks tower. So that will go right here. And then the next one will go over here. So we're going to have Milani get to work on that just immediately. Oh, we can hire spies. So let's get to work on that. Is this one going to have more stone? 581 cobblestone. So I think this is the one that's finally going to have... It's going to get upgraded to stone. Oh, also, in case... let's see. Is there a basement? Yeah, there is. So, in the first part of the time lapse, you're probably like, oh, he's in there, but he's not doing anything. He started by digging out the entire basement. So this is the very first thing that he did. That's why it didn't seem like he was doing anything. So he placed all the blocks down. And then at the very end, after everything was placed, he came in and then dug this out, which is pretty cool. But that's why if you're like, oh, I don't see anything changing in the beginning of that time lapse, that's what was happening. Also, you might have noticed that some of these people have exclamation marks. One of the recent updates in the MineColonies on the Discord, they're talking about that they're adding quests and stuff. So you can say like, I'm all right, how are you? Could you bring me an apple? I'm really hungry. So we'll say, sure. And no, you don't get, no. So like he needs an apple, so let's go grab one and see if that does anything for us. Hang on. All right, here we go. Let's see. Where's my dude? What are you going all the way over here for? Come here. Why are you hiding? It's all cramped in here.
I can help you with that.
All right, here's your apple.
Good day to you.
All right, well, he's as happy as a clam. He's working. What are you? He's super smart. Doesn't have really anything else, but see, he needs chest plate. But the problem we're having here is because the towers are all level 2, they can't wear iron gear, which means our blacksmith can't make it for them. That's why we're getting this up to level 4, and then we're going to get all the towers up to either level 3 or 4, probably level 4. That way, they can wear iron, and the blacksmith can make that iron. So we will go get Milani everything that he needs, make sure that he's got it all. We shouldn't have any... The school needs paper. I'm thinking we're probably going to need to double up buildings soon at some point too. As the colony expands, especially now that we have the school, it's going to be important because the one plantation can't keep up with all of our paper needs, but it's just so big. We might just do paper ourselves. Maybe. I don't know. It's just an idea. I don't know where else I would put it. I mean, we got plenty of space in the colony. We could also go underground. Like, I think, yeah, like they have the cave options, the mine, the caverns and stuff too. So like we could try that. But for now, we're focused on the military. Today is Barracks Day. And then next time, Combat Academy. All right, well, let's get him what he needs and get back to it. All right, let's see what our level 4 barracks looks like. Look at this. Has a new iron gate. That's pretty neat. Got the red, got the brick. Now we have room for, yep, 2 more guard towers. So we'll have a total of 4 guard towers. This is just like a little window to look up here. What about this? Yep, this is where the tower is going to go right here. Look out, and this is where we're going to put more military stuff. Let's see, what do they need for level 5? Stone, nether brick slabs. Okay. Let's see, a couple of diamond blocks. A lot of nether brick stairs, more cobblestone, mostly stone brick. Not bad. But what we're going to do now is we are going to get the other 2 guard towers built. And then we'll get all of the guard towers to level 3 or 4. I'm going to put one to level 3 and see what it looks like, and we'll go from there. So let's see. Alrighty. The barracks has been completed, and all 4 of our towers have been upgraded. So now all 4 of our towers are level 3. Make sure everything is set to patrol.
I'm going to do my best work.
Look at this place. And now we can also see this tower. I put in a couple archers, and we have, looks like Caitlin needs a bow, so does Xavier. And it looks like the Fletcher is getting a stick, and we're getting string from the warehouse to the Fletcher and sticks to make bows. So that should, let's see what I say, right? So looks like sticks. Xavier just wants a regular old bow. So we should be good to go with that. And you can see, I see here. And each of these can have 3 people. This one has a knight and 2 archers. The rest all have 3 knights in each. So let's head over to our Fletcher and make sure that his recipe is good. And then next time, we're going to get to work on a new area I was setting up while we were doing some building. You also need a bow, okay? Let's see here. Bleh. Alright, which one of you is my Fletcher? I believe it's this guy. Okay, where are you at, bro?
I'm going to do my best.
Let's look
work
at your open requests, inventory.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Not you. I need you this. Crafting recipes. Wool to string. Okay, so it looks like your situation here is stick. Looks like he has the wrong recipe. So we want that, that. String 1, 2, 3. Done. And then we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. So now then this should cancel that request. Cancel that request. Okay. Now they should re-request it, and then we'll be all set to go there. We just needed to make sure that we had the right recipe because he did not have the correct recipe. It shouldn't take too long because they're gonna be like, "Wait, I never got my bow." And I think can he make sticks at the Fletcher? Let's see. Let's double check here. Recipes. Teach recipe. Dark oak log. Either the Fletcher has no space or it doesn't correspond with. Okay, so he can't do that. So then that means it's probably this guy. Recipe. Log to stripped log. And tasks. Okay, let's find our carpenter. Ow. What are you? Sawmill. Recipe. Dark oak planks to sticks. Dark oak log to dark oak planks. Okay. So that's our sawmill. Where's our... do we have a regular carpenter? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Alright. Well, then that is it for today, you guys. That's where... Hey, everybody. What's going on? It's Foxhole. We're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time, we got our barracks leveled up to 4, and we built all 4 guard towers over here. We can see it off in the distance there. It looks so cool. Today, we are going to work on another new building. Fresh build. Ow. That we are in need of because we need to get it for research. And that is going to be in this new area over here. I can't remember which one it was. I think it's not this one. This is the Apiary. So then it's this one up here. This whole area we're going to develop over here. And it's going to be kind of like an artsy, cultural area. So we're going to start... Ow, 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 ow. What is that? Just start... No. Is it the flower shop? Or is it the... Wait a second. Is it the flower shop or the... Actually, no. We need the flower shop because then we need the flowers to make dyes at the Dyers Hut. And the Dyers Hut we need, I believe, for the glassblower, I think. Yeah. Look at plantables. Poppies and dandelions. Build options. We're going to give you to Giles. And he is just going to have the best time. And we'll probably get this up to like level 2 or 3 this episode. Just so we can get that taken care of. Let's go check the university here and see which building it is I'm going to need to level 3. Hello. Research tech. This one. No. No. There it is. Flower shop level 3 to get the Dyers Hut. That's what we need. Okay. So then that's what we're going to work on. So we're going to go make sure that Giles has everything he needs. And it appears that some of our textures aren't loading. That's suspicious. That's questionable at best. Okay, everything's fine. Not to panic. So let's get Giles over here, make sure he's got everything he needs, and we'll get to work. All right, we finally got our flower hut level 3 completed. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got in here. So we can do plantables. Ooh, look at all those plantables. That's nice. We can keep a minimum stock. Got composted dirt here. This area's gonna look so nice when it's done. And this is where the flowers grow. Oh, I like this. This is nice. And then I've already picked out our next spot because we've researched the Dyers Hut, and it is going to go right here. This is where the entrance is going to be, right here. It's going to face this way. Over there is going to be our apiary. We got a guard tower so we can expand our borders out to the water there. And then I think I also have a cheeky little surprise for this area here. Something I think everyone's going to like. But for now, let's get someone moved in here. Who can we hire? Agility and dexterity. Who has the highest dexterity? This guy. 20 and 12, 14 and 28. Let's hire Elena. What do you look like? Oh, you look so cute. Now, what does Elena need?
I can help you with
You
that.
need some compost to plant your flowers. Well, I think we have compost, right? We should have plenty of compost in the Composters Hut. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we got loads of compost. So let me go run over and get her some and see what happens. Alright, so we grabbed 2 stacks from the warehouse, and let's see what she does with it. There you go.
What is it?
Okay, so she's got compost. Now she's got...
What is it? Good day to you.
You're working. So can we put
Good day
like...
to you.
Excuse me. Minimum stock. No, she plants flowers. Oh, there she goes. Let's see. Let's see what she does.
Good day to you.
Interesting.
What is it?
What are you doing? I don't know really what she's doing, but she's doing something. So let's see if we can do, what's this, poppy? What happens if we do a minimum stack of poppy? Poppy. Select. 1 stack of poppy.
Good day to you.
Dandelion. Lily. Lily of the Valley. What about now? What's that gonna do for me? That's red, yellow, white. What else can you plant? Blue orchid.
Good day to you.
Whoa! Where'd you get those?
What is
What
it?
the hell? You got roses. Alright, well, no, she does something, so she's
I can
working.
help you with that.
Cool. Well, that is where we're going to wrap things up for this episode, you guys. Hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Foxel Twiggy. We're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got the flower shop done, and today Giles is going to get right to work on the Dyers Hut, because once we have the Dyers Hut and the flower shop and our sheep's pen, we can start dyeing wool for all our builds, and we don't have to do it ourselves. Don't really know what Elena's doing here. She's just kind of
Good day to you.
doing her thing.
I'm
Guile,
going to
no,
do my
sorry, I didn't want to
best
click on you.
work for you.
Giles here, he is hard at work. Looks like he's got lots of things to get. And our couriers will get to them shortly. So, in between episodes, the only other thing we did was we built our mystical site up to level 4. Nothing super crazy there, but it's, just something to upgrade. That's really all we did in between episodes. So for now, I want to focus on getting our new area built out. And then we got to work on our food problem because I noticed that our workers work until they get pretty starved. And right now, I think we just have carrots and potatoes and bread. So I think we need to revamp our farming situation because we need more
Good
food,
day to
more
you.
better. The food I have is too raw to eat. Go to the restaurant. I think people are going to start getting hungry and we're not going to have the right food for them. So I'm trying to think of what foods we could try to gear the colony towards. And I'm thinking something maybe like pumpkin pie. Because we can have fields grow pumpkins, our plantation can grow sugarcane, and then we have milk from the cows. So that should do it. But for now, let us get back to building. Make sure Giles has everything he needs here, and then we should be good to go. All right, the florist Dyers Hut is officially done and up to level 3. Now, we can come in here and assign some extra recipes. So, ooh, dark prismarine. Okay, so let's do stained glass, white dye from Lily of the Valley, orange dye from red and yellow, red dye from tulips, yellow dye from dandelion, magenta dye from pink and purple, pink from red and white, purple from blue and red, blue from cornflowers. Let's see, we got yellow, lime from green. This one you can get from, can you smelt that? Peach, lime, crafting from this. Perfect, she can. And we want gray from black and white, cyan from blue and green, brown from cocoa beans, I guess. Red we got, black we got black dye from, let's do this, and let's also do this. Okay, now we need a worker, and we're gonna pick Zora, and like you guys can see, let's call Zora over. Oh, I love your little outfit.
Good day to you.
We also now need to show the next surprise here. We built a new house. So everybody who works in this area is going to live here. This is the Hobbit home. Look at that. The Shire. We built this while that was getting done. Isn't this the cutest little thing? Look at this. So everybody who works here is going to live here. So we can manage housing, manual, and we need to look for Zora. There you go. So now our 2 colonists both live here. And that is where we are going to wrap things up for today. Next time we are going to work on the Apiary and see how that turns out. There, it looks like he's a little under the weather. Let's go. What's wrong with you?
I'm going to do my best.
He seems fine. Last time we got the Dyers Hut completed and we built this cute little Shire house. This time we are going to get to work on the Apiary. It's going to go right here. And then we're also going to have a couple other buildings in this area. I haven't decided what yet, but I know it's going to be Apiary, Flower Shop, and Dyers Hut. So let's get this built. We're just going to go right to level 3. Giles seemed like he was a little under the weather. So let's assign this to Milani. And they will get to work on this, and we will see how that unfolds. Alrighty, our apiary is complete. We've got 5 beehives with all of our bees, and now we need to find who wants to work here. Intelligence 30. Dexterity. We'll hire you. Let's find you. Oh, you look so
I
cute.
can help you with that.
Long way. We will get that taken care of for you. Hang on. Let's get the tool. We need to right click a beehive with the tool to add it. And then right click any other block to discard the tool. Okay, and you are Emily Kennedy. Let's get you set up. Emily Kennedy. Here you go. Perfect. Emily Kennedy is here. And then flowers. Let's do dandelions on. Perfect. And then make sure that we have dandelions in our warehouse real quick. And with that, we are good. We've got a lot of bees all over. They don't really seem to stay in their hives very well. I was kind of hoping that the beehive situation would be encased in glass or something, but that's fine, I suppose. We got the beehives. I think we could probably put more down too if we wanted, but for now, Emily Kennedy is a happy clam. And with that, we have our third new building over here, and I think next time we'll work on our Enchanters Tower. That's going to be a bit of a bigger build. It's going to go right over here in the corner. And it's going to be pretty big. Got a little surprise for you with that one. But that is where we're going to wrap things up for today, you guys. Hey, everybody. What's going on? It's Foxwell Twig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our apiary built, and today we are focusing on the Enchanters Tower, I believe is what it's called. It's gonna go right over here. Well, this is where we're gonna build it, and I gotta build up there. I gotta go get some blocks to build up there, clear these trees out, but this is where it's gonna go. Let me see if I can get a bird's eye view. Hang on. Alright, so here you go. So we have our mystical site here. We have our florist shop, our Dyers Hut, and our apiary, and in the back is going to be the Enchanters Tower. So this is going to be like a whole little community area here. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings all in this level 4 house here. So they're all going to live right here nice and close. I haven't decided what we're going to do with this area over here yet. I've got a couple ideas. I just haven't decided. Either we'll fill it in with trees or we'll put something there, but this is like going to be our cute little area that we're working on. So today it's going to be all about the Enchanter's Tower. It is going to look a little bit different because I absolutely hated the medieval dark oak one. It was just awful. Like lots of like purple and yellow wool, just the whole building. So we're going to do that today. So let's get it assigned and watch the magic happen. Alrighty, everybody. Our Enchanters Tower is done. And it looks so cool. Got a little carried away. We definitely went right to level 4, but that's fine. See, look at how cool this looks. Now, if that's done, I want to show you guys what the other option was. Hang on. Okay, so here's the other option right here. Look at this. Right? So this is what we got. Well, that's level 5, but this is what the other option. Look at like it looks like a circus tent, and it just would not have fit anywhere in our colony at all. So this is way better. But look at how nice it turned out. While this was getting built, we did some other projects around town to not waste any time. But without further ado, let's head inside. No public restrooms, no public anything. Enchanters only, no visitors. Can't you read? Go away! I don't know what this is for. This is just a closet. Claptrap, I'm warning you. Poppycock, turn back while you still can. State your business, then leave. Thank you for visiting. Never come back again. I will turn you into a frog. Wow, this is nice. Oh, and they've got like hidden chests here with this door. That's cool. Okay. This is nice. Very spacious. Yeah, this is super cool. This is the Caledonia style. So, let's see. Recipes, scrolls, enchanted books. So we can turn off targets. We can turn targets on, which is cool. So if we turned like the library on, then actually we should probably hire somebody. Manage worker. Not very high mana. Let's go see if there's anybody in town that we could grab. Bring welcome in. All right, so we just went in. We just hired a couple more people into town. Put them all at our library. So come here. Manage workers. Here we go. Wallace. Come here, Wallace. You look cool. So now he's gonna get to work, I guess, and suck off people's levels, I think is what he'll do. Well, he'll go do that. So let's check this out. So I built a road. So we have a road in our new little area here, which is super cool. We are going to make sure that Wallace lives here. Manual. There you go. Now Wallace lives here. Yeah, we just built a couple roads around here. Nothing too crazy. Let's go see what he's up to at the library. Let's watch what he does. I think he's literally going to suck the levels out of these people like... Where are you going? Where are you going? Is he going to eat something? He might be going to the freaking restaurant.
What is it?
First day on the job and he's just going to eat. Is that where you're going?
I'm going to do my best.
I think that's where he's going. Yeah. But, so, or maybe he's... Yeah, he definitely is. Okay. So the other thing that we did, we upgraded the library. Not the library. The hospital to level 4, so now there's more beds inside. Just a little something, something. Nothing too crazy in here. And we also upgraded this courier. On the other side of here, we upgraded the Courier's Hut 1 level. So that they can carry more stacks. It's not that much different. Over here, we upgraded the school, which looks so awesome. Now it's got big windows. Look at how nice this place looks now. See? Got our school leveled up. And then while we were building, we kept getting messages that the warehouse was full. So we upgraded the warehouse. Excuse me. So you see down here, a lot more stone in here, but not really any more storage down here. Big changes upstairs.
Best work for you.
So we have all of these new racks. These are all brand new. Because that used to be like a patio. Now patio's upstairs. Check this out. Looks pretty cool. Parkour. Made the jump. Nailed it. And then the last things that we've been working on while the Enchanters Tower is built is we've upgraded the sheep pen to level 4. The cowhands hut is also level 4 and it looks amazing. And Denver is working on getting all of our other animal pens upgraded as well. It's a slow process. It's not anything that we're rushing through, but we've assigned him all of those. And we upgraded our sifter, but that took like 10 minutes. I don't think he really did anything. But that is where we're going to wrap things up for today. Next time, we are going to get the Alchemy Tower built, and that will be the final building that we place in our little mystic area over here. Some mystic stuff, some kind of luxury things. Either way, it is going to look super cool over here. I love the way it turned out. And once we get the Alchemist's area in, it's going to look even better because I picked a really cool one for us to look at because it's not available in every style, but I picked one that I think would go with the area. But hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Jig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our Enchanters Tower built, and it looks fantastic in the distance in our new little mystical area over here. And today we are going to put down the final building for this area, and that is going to be the Alchemist Tower. So we are going to assign this to a good friend Giles and let him get to work. Now this is going to look a little bit different than our other buildings because I'm going with another different style, something that's going to fit in with this area. Just because not every building style had an Alchemist lab option, and I wanted to pick one that I think would fit with the theme of this area over here. So we'll wait and see how that gets built. We'll probably go a few levels and see how that gets. So let's go see. All right, construction is complete on our Alchemist's lab. Gotta figure out the best way to get in here. But check it out. Doesn't it look so cool? It fits right in. It's got nether wharton and stuff in here. Let's take a look inside. I love the spore blossom on the ceiling. That's supposed to be up like that. Little water feature. This place looks neat. I like this. Now, these doors are here. We'll change this. We'll make this just a balcony. This is from the dark oak pack or style. And for that one, it's like an interconnected series of almost like tree houses. That's what these are for. So we'll change that once we get it upgraded later. But for now, we can look at, like, I got brewing recipes and stuff. That's pretty cool. So we can manage workers. We need high dexterity. This one has intelligence 12, so we'll hire you. What do you look like? Ooh,
I could help you
Yale
with that.
McCarthy. So let's get Yale moved in. Like I said, we got to figure out how to set up the road over to that, but it's not gonna be that big a deal. All right, manage housing, Yale, assign. And while that was being built, we had this get upgraded to level 5. We did a couple other things around town while we waited. We'll get it. I'll go show those in a second. First, though, we want to make sure all of my dude's potions. All right, so where'd you go? It's just brewing brewing recipe teach potion. Let's do, he needs a mundane potion. Oh my god, that's so much. We'll do oh, actually, yeah. We'll do a mundane potion. We'll do water bottle. Actually, oh shoot. I think this, we need, actually he should be able to be fine with that. Let's do, there's so many potions. What else do we want? We don't need night vision. Well, let's do a fire resistance. Let's do swiftness. Let's do, let's see, potion of, let's do splash potion of harming. Okay, so we need that. Actually, no. Healing would be good. Let's do gunpowder. That means we need a potion of healing. Splash potion of strength. A lot of options. A lot of recipes to teach him. But for now, I mean, we'll teach him the rest as if we feel like we need them. For now, he's just gonna hang out and do his thing. Let's see what else we got done around town. We did some upgrades here and there. We're working on other ones currently. Right now, Giles is working on getting his builder's hut up to level 5.
I could help you with that.
And then also, we upgraded our farm. Doesn't really look that much different. We got our Composters Hut and our Plantation upgraded. Nothing super crazy there. One big thing that we got upgraded here, we did upgrade our restaurant to level 3, and Elena is currently hard at work getting it up to level 4. We also upgraded our fisher to level 4, looking nice over there, got a little boat. You see our composters and our plantation really don't look that much different, in all honesty. Nothing super crazy, just more pizzazz. I've also decided where we're putting our graveyard. Big things. the great... What are you doing out here? Because we are going to build out the manufacturing area this way. So this is where we'll have things like the Mechanics Hut, the Glassblowers Hut, the concrete mixer is all going to go in this general vicinity. And over yonder is where we're going to have our graveyard, just overlooking the water right by the hospital. So if there's any, malpractice or accidents, they have a place to put them. And then the only other thing that we've also been doing in between is Denver has just been continuously hard at work upgrading our animal buildings. At the end of building, or at the end of the alchemy lab, he finished upgrading the rabbit's hut. And he is now working on the pig. I do have everybody paused, just because the warehouse was getting full up on all of the animal products again. So it wasn't really anything that we needed right this second. So that is where we're at with those. I think next time we are either going to go right back to our combat area and get the combat academy and the archery down, or we're going to build out the rest of the manufacturing buildings. But we are getting close. We almost have all of the buildings built. We're only missing a few now. I think it's the archery, the combat academy, the Nether Mine, the graveyard, glass blower, concrete mixer, and the mechanic. I think that's all that's left. So we are almost there. But that is where we're gonna wrap it up for today, you guys. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Foxhole Twig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our Alchemist lab or Alchemist Tower built and up to level 4. And in between, while that was working on, we got a couple upgrades done around town. We got our plantation, our Composters Hut upgraded. We've got the restaurant upgraded, the Fisher. Giles is still hard at work on his builder's hut, but he is 97% of the way there. But today, since Giles is busy right now, we are going to get to work on the combat area, and that is a job for Milani because they just live right down there, and they can easily get to it with our fancy pants railway system that we built. In between episodes, the only thing that I've done is I planned out the area and removed 2 houses. Yes, I know I'm sad, but you'll know why. Check this out. This is going to be the border of our colony right here. So the Combat Academy and the Archery are going to sit right between these walls, and when it's complete, they'll line up perfectly. And the problem I had was either A, this is how much space there was going to be between the Archery and these houses, or without the houses there was nothing there. So the houses were too close, it wasn't going to look good, and then I was like, you know what, we could do walls. So now the walls will start there and go straight across, and I think it's going to look super cool. And then we can figure out maybe what to do with this area here. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out if we do something, what we do. But we are going to start with the Combat Academy, and depending on how long the builds take will determine, what level we get it to today. But we're going to assign that to Milani. And we're just going to go from there. So let's go make sure that they have everything they need. We can just take the... As you can see here, this is how Milani is probably going to get to and from. It's going to go zing. Come down here. It's not the most direct route, but it is the fastest because the colonists, they do prioritize... Whoa, excuse me. You see the guards. They do prioritize the minecart system when they can. So I think it's this way. Yeah, this is pretty roundabout, but it was also kind of unavoidable. Yeah, and then Milani is going to come this way. Hey! Alright, so let's make sure, check the clipboard. Denver needs some stuff. We'll make sure that he gets what he needs. We'll go from there. So I'll see you guys in a second. All right. Combat Academy level 5 complete. Let's check this out. So if you look at what I'm seeing here, it's got the wall that, if we did it correctly, should go straight across there. So let's head inside and see what we got. Yeah, so that connects perfectly right there. Little training area here. I don't know where this is gonna go to, but I guess we'll see. Let's check this out. Got some tools. Does this have like an info? Manage workers. So we can, so right now our extra people are at the university studying to increase their intelligence. If we send them here, they can become a knight's squire. But they won't actually guard the colony, but they would train their adaptability to be better knights if we made them knights at a barracks or a guard tower. Yes. Nice little upstairs area here. Oh. Okay. This is nice. So that's pretty cool. Let's hire somebody to come over here just so we can see what they look like. Watch them train. Oh, there's a downstairs too. All right, hang on. Oh, this is where the majority of them will sleep. It seems kind of musty. It's all right. It's fine. All right, manage workers. Let's give you to adaptability, this guy. And recall. Hello, Knight's Squire. Welcome. So, that is our level 5 barracks. Next time, we are going to do the Archery Academy, or Archers. And then we'll have this whole section cordoned off. It'll be done. And then we can get to work on the next batch of buildings. But that is where we're going to wrap things up for today, you guys. Hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Fox this week, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time, we got our Combat Academy built and up to level 5. And this time, we are going to work on the Archer's Range. Or Archery, I guess it's called. Build options. Right back to Milani. Yes, Milani just killing it. Let's see where else we're at here. Giles is working on the sawmill. Elena is working on the restaurant. Denver was working on the Sifter, but he's not. I think it's because of how far we are. I think this side of the colony, yeah, I can see it's not. It's loading in as we get closer. So I think we just gotta handle the render distance a little bit better while we're building the archery, because we do not want anything to not get built. What's wrong with you? Yo, you're sick. Get away from me, you diseased fool. Elena.
Good day to you.
You need torches? Do we really not have any torches anywhere? Alright, well. Denver's working on the Sifter. Giles is working on the sawmill. Let's see if it looks any fancier. It doesn't really look any different. Sawmill was like one of our first buildings, but it's pretty basic. I think we went with a basic option. It's not super crazy. We are going to start working on getting these buildings upgraded too in between. I just can't get over how cool all of the animal buildings look now that they're upgraded. They look awesome. But let's go make sure Milani's got everything they need to get the archery built, and I'll see you guys in a second. All right, everybody, we finished it. The level 5 archery is complete. Let's check this out. Got like some three archery ranges here. Let's see, back here. Yep, we do connect right up next to the barracks, which is awesome. Love that. Now let's see what else we got in here. That's cool. Ooh, I like that. What we got downstairs? So we put them all. Oh, more archery ranges. We got 2 more down here. That's nifty. Okay. What's upstairs? Milani, hello. We got bows. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. Okay. Neato. Okay. And then we'll go up again. And now we're in the tower. At the top of the tower, 1 more bed. And then this level connects to our walls so that we can run all the way down and across. Perfect. Love it. So now our military district is complete. Whoops. And I can show you what else we've gotten done around the colony while Milani has been hard at work. So, first up on our tour, we got our farm upgraded. I don't know which level this is. Oh my. I believe it's level 5. Maybe 4. Oh my god, there's just crap everywhere. Clean up your mess. Yeah, clean up your mess, Haley. This is the level 5 farm, which is super cool. And then Elena, she's been a busy girl. She got her builder's hut up to level 5. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. It does look nice. A lot of storage downstairs, all kinds of good stuff. Plenty of room for all of her building tools. And I hope this is all connected up here, because that would be cool. Let's see. Yep, it looks like it is all connected. Love that. Okay. And it looks like there's what, the stairs we came up and then these stairs, so there's 2 staircases. Cool. Alright, goodbye. Good day, madam. She also upgraded our restaurant, which just looks great. Look at this place. Look at how nice this place looks. Now we got an upstairs. Got some bed. Not really much in the way of dining up here, but you know, it's nice. Got a little courtyard to overlook. Really like the upgraded restaurant. What else we got? We also upgraded our hospital. Again, nothing, not too much of a crazy change, just more beds. And that's pretty much it. I think that puts us at level 5, so this is maxed out now. And then the other upgrades we did, I had a good man, Denver. He upgraded this warehouse. So now this is got even more storage. I believe it's level 3, maybe 4. Let's go see. Excuse me. Yeah, level 4. So now we got plenty of new storage around the warehouse. It didn't get much taller or bigger. It's a lot of just kind of decorative stuff that got added. Unless there's a secret basement I don't know about, but I don't think that there is. I think it's just upstairs, downstairs. Yeah, that's what it seems like. And then Denver was a busy lad because he also...
What is it?
Shut up in there. Let's run past our future development here. He also went and got our Sifter upgraded. The Sifter we've been working on during the barracks and the archery build, and the Sifter looks amazing. Look at this place. Look at how neat this place looks. I love this. Isn't that cool? And we got this one upgraded because now the Sifter can use diamond meshes, which, as you can imagine, allows us to sift for diamonds, and it just looks super cool. And then I think the only other upgrades that we did was for our industrial district. I went ahead and had all of our builders upgrade each of the buildings one time. And their the lumberjack here, he's not fancy. This is the level 4 forester's hut. It's really not much to look at. I don't think level 5 will be any more fancy, but we did get all of these upgraded one more level. So as you can see now, it is a bit more crowded in here, which is exactly what we knew would happen once we got them upgraded because of how close we're putting everything together. But I do kind of like it because it's kind of industrial district, you know, manufacturing area. But they all look really nice. They got the new roofs on them. They've got some new decorations, and overall it's pretty awesome. But next time, I think we're gonna try to get. I don't know. I gotta check at the library to see if we need to research anything to unlock new buildings or if we have all the buildings unlocked. And then from there, we'll decide what we build next. We are going to be putting... Nope, I don't want that map. I want this map. Let's see. Over here, we have a building going in right here. And then up here is where our graveyard's going to be. And we're going to fill out this area here with some more buildings. We already have one down here. And we're going to want to kind of sprinkle some buildings around here to just fill this area out so it doesn't seem so empty. But other than that, that is where we're going to wrap it up for today, you guys. Hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Foxhole, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time, we got our military district done. We built our archery. Before that, we got our barracks and our combat academy done. And today, we are going to throw in a brand new building, the Nether Mine. In between episodes, I went ahead and checked out the library or university, and I believe we have everything unlocked right now. We have the ability to place all the buildings, so we don't have a ton more to place. I think there's probably like 4 or 5 left, the Nether Mine being one of them, and this is where we are going to put it. It's going to go right by the regular mine and our sifter, and I think it's going to look super cool over in this area here. Our animals are just completely out of control. Our people don't know how to close doors, and because they don't know how to close doors, all the animals escape. So rather than keep herding and culling as needed, they're just going to do whatever they want, and it's not going to be our problem because we have more animal products than we know what to do with. So let's get this going. Manager, nope. Build options. We're going to assign this to Denver. And, you know, while Denver does that, let's get some more upgrades and stuff done around town. Just to, you know, keep the party going. I think maybe we'll have... What level are all of these at? Because we could always just... These are 4. What do we need for a 5? How much bigger does that get? Some shingles, some oak logs, some stone bricks. Nothing crazy. Nope. Cancel upgrade. We're going to build. You're going to go to Giles. This one's going to go to Elena. Milani's a little far, so I think we're just going to let Milani take a break after how hard they worked on our military area. But, you know, actually, you know what? Milani can upgrade the barracks to level 5. That's what they can do, yes. So, let's go set that up. Make sure Denver, especially, but make sure everybody, especially Denver, has everything they need to upgrade all of our buildings. And then we can just sit back and watch the magic happen. Boop. Build options, Malani. All right. So now we should have everything we need in the colony between our warehouses. So we should be good to go. So I will see you guys in a second. Alrighty, everybody. We finished the Nether Mine. We got it all the way up to level 5. After the time lapse stopped, I went ahead and just freshened it up with a little pizzazz. I just put some netherrack around the bottom to really give it that nethery kind of vibes. Just because with all of the warped roots and the twisting vines and everything, and with grass in between, it looked kind of silly, I thought. So I figured I would just go ahead and spruce it up a little bit. So let's head inside. Now, it looks really cool from the outside, but inside we actually can't go into the tower, which is kind of weird, but it's all right. But now we can manage a worker, and I think we're gonna go with this guy. Let's recall you. Where you at? Hey, Josie. So, settings. Close portal, custom recipes. Okay. Food tasks, main.
Good day to you.
So do you
Good day to
need
you.
anything? Or you're just like good to go? Well, hop to it, I suppose.
What is it?
But yeah, so Josie will get to work on that. And then while that was going, we got, what did we get? We got the we got the chicken hutch. I don't know if we had this last time, but we'll get the chicken hutch up to level 5, which is cool.
Work.
We've gotten our swineherd's hut up to level 5, our cowhand's hut up to level 5, and our shepherd up to level 5. Elena is wrapping up the rabbit hutch to 5, and then all of those will be done. And then while Denver was hard at work on the Nether Mine, I also set up our final neighborhood, if you would. That's going to be right over here. And this is going to be our luxury goods neighborhood, mostly because almost everything in here came from the luxury section. We are going to have the stone smelter is going to go here. This is where we are going to have our bakery. Here we will have our Glassblowers Hut. Over here we're going to have our concrete mixer. And up here we are going to have our mechanics hut. And then in the back we're going to have our graveyard. Graveyard is not going to need a ton of action or attention because it's a graveyard after all. Not a lot of people going back and forth, but this is where our last neighborhood is going to go. This is the remaining building. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. The only other 2 buildings that we do not currently have, and I haven't decided if I want to put down, is the medium and large quarries. They are specifically used just to get stone, I believe, and they're quite large. So I don't know really where we would fit them in or put them. And from what I've seen, it's just a big hole in the ground. That's it. It's not like the mine that has like a cool building. It's just kind of like the hut. It's like smaller than this, but a little bit bigger than this. It's just like a little outhouse and then a giant hole in the ground. So I don't know if we're going to put those down. We'll decide, see what you guys think, if you want to see it or not. But for sure, we're going to have those last 6 buildings over there. And then also I want to get the town hall up to level 5. Maybe we upgrade the university and the library. That's a big maybe, because the upgrade from 2 to 3 on just the university took like 12 hours. Like, it took a long time. So still on the fence about upgrading that again, but that'll be it could be like a long-term thing where we might not do a time lapse of it. We might just let Giles go to work and just take his time and do whatever he's got to do. But that's a job for another day. And that is where we're going to wrap things up. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Foxel Twig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got the Nether Mine built, and today we are going to work on our final area over here. And the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to build the graveyard first, because it's going to go all the way in the back, and I think it's going to look pretty cool once it's leveled up. Especially from, you can be able to see it from different angles from the colony, because we'll see it over here, we can see it from the Fisher, we can see it from really even all the way over on the farm once it's done. So I think we're going to start with this one. So let's build. So it's going to take a ton of dirt, and this one's going to go to Denver. And we're going to help Denver out, and we're going to get rid of all of this crap, because this is going to clog up his pockets, and it's going to clog up his his racks too, and we don't need that. He needs to focus on building me my graveyard. I don't need him to have a ton of stuff and then have all of our couriers going back and forth to his place to then store all this garbage. So now let us go and make sure he's gonna have everything he needs. He should. The courier should be hard at work bringing everything he needs for that. We could probably just trash all these because I don't need any of them. Check out Denver. Yeah, so he's got that. He's actually got a lot of it already. He's already got all the dark oak stuff, which is cool. They already brought that over to him. That was super fast. Hey, what's up, man? What are you making? What are you making? You making something?
Work.
What'd you make? You just got pumpkin pie. Okay. Now, what can we have Giles doing while we build that up? You know what? You guys are absolutely right. Giles is going to upgrade the library, because who knows how long that's going to take him, but he is going to get to it. So I'm just going to set him on his task and recall. And before I do, I'm actually going to empty out all of his racks, because they're probably all gummed up. I'm gonna take care of all this, make sure he's got plenty of space for everything he's gonna need, and then set him on his path to take care of the library. So I'll do that, and then we will go keep our eyes on our good friend Denver and watch his progress. So I will see you guys in a second. Alrighty, so our graveyard has been completed. After it finished, I did a little bit of renovating. We moved a couple of our buildings around here. These three have not changed, but I kind of flattened some area out to move this building off of this platform. So now we'll have a path that comes essentially from over there through here. Hit this, hit that to the guard tower, and then we can have another path that comes up to our graveyard and loops around. That way it doesn't feel as cramped and we're not blocking a graveyard. But let's check this out. This place is so cool. Look at this thing. I just think this looks so cool. Denver, you did a fantastic job, Denver. Did you build a mausoleum? A crypt? Oh. That's cool. I don't know why you put sea pickles down here. That's fine. This is pretty big, actually. An item frame? They put another. I don't know why you're putting sea pickles down here. That's weird. All right, cool. Let's check this out. Good work. Oh, this is cool. Manage workers. This is gonna go to Paisley. What does Paisley look like? Oh, an Undertaker. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Denver's not dead. Where are you going? Alright, what was this? Citizens to graves to retrieve, citizens buried here. So we don't have anybody. You're just walking around. There's nobody that's dead currently. So that's nice. Let's check our boards. Milani's working on upgrading a residence. Giles, so while this has been going on, Giles has been working on the university to level 4, and as you can see here, he got through 33% of it. It is a long and slow project. So we can go check that out. I can go show you. We also had Milani upgrade our barracks to level 5, so that's done. That looks pretty cool. And then we can check out the house that Milani is not working on. But first, let's see how our library looks. You can see it's definitely under construction. Does the inside look any different yet? Let's see. Oh, yes. This is new. That's definitely new. These floors are all new. Wow, this place. The bookshelves look new. Look like they got updated.
I could help you with that.
This looks pretty cool. Oh, we got a side door that comes here that we'll never use. What about here? Okay, so this is he's working on it. It's a process. He's working on it. It's fine. Over yonder we have the barracks. See, I wish I had the ability to just like activate a minecart and travel around my colony, but I gotta carry one with me, so it's not as much fun. Let's check this out. So there's our barracks, level 5. It looks pretty cool. It's got nether brick on it now, which means now we can upgrade all of our towers if we wanted to. It looks pretty cool. What are you? You guys look real suspicious.
Work.
But I will allow it for now. And then you can see that house down there is the one that Milani's upgrading. Got a whole row here. They're all the same level currently. Milani's upgrading this one, I believe, to level 4. Let's go see if how different it looks from the front. Just a couple construction projects going on in town. Nothing super crazy. Oh, that looks really nice. Let's see. Yeah. So it's got wood on the stone on the front now. It's coming along pretty nicely. Well, I'll let him keep on working on that, and next time we will continue on with our luxury district. But that is all for today, you guys. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig, and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our graveyard built and up to level 5 in between episodes. I go ahead and built our sweet path here, so now anybody who wants to get over here can take the path. They don't have to walk through the grass. We might think about putting a path over here. Haven't quite decided yet. Figure it out. But for now, and for today,
Good day to you.
we are going to keep building our little area. And I think I want to build a bakery. Yeah. Actually, what's this one? What's this? Concrete mixer? Screw it. Concrete mixer today. Let's just get crazy. So, he'll get started on that. And then we gotta figure out how we want to connect this. I'm thinking maybe we build a bridge across over to the hospital. That might look nice. But I'm not really an engineer or an architect, so I'm not really super confident with my skills to do that. But, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Giles is up to 37% on that library. Ooh. He's unstoppable. What can we have Elena do? Because right now she's useless. She's useless. Useless Elena. Let's have Elena do one of these houses. Because I want to see what they look like leveled up. This is maxed, right? Or is this not maxed yet? Not maxed. Okay. Elena, you're maxing out the Forester's Hut. Denver got started. Perfect. Alright, well, let's go make sure that the couriers and everybody have everything they need to get that done, and we will watch him in action. Alrighty, so we have finished our concrete mixer's hut, which is awesome. This one did not take too long, which was great, and it looks pretty cool, honestly. We're gonna have to put some stairs in here, but I like the way it looks. Let's take a look from the back here. Let's see what it looks like over here. Digging this. It's pretty cool, honestly. Good work, Denver. We're definitely gonna keep you busy. Alright, let's see if we can't get somebody working here. Manage workers. Let's get
What is it?
Kimber. What's up, Kimber? It's popping. And then you can probably notice I went ahead, we planted some trees, kind of filling this area out here, put in our path, got our trees planted. I want this place to look, you know, not just like a big field that we put a few buildings down in, so we're working on it. What everybody else? Denver, he's done, obviously. Milani's working on a residence. Elena's working on the crusher, and Giles is working on the library, university. So let's just check on their progress, and then we'll call it there, because next time we're just going to keep on building. We can't stop. Let's see. This place looks cool. I gotta find a way to connect to this over here. Oh no, I have it going behind. Never mind, I'm dumb. So that's fine. And then once we finish all these buildings, we have to update our colony map. How's this look over here in the distance? Doesn't really look much different. What does our library look like? Let's see. It's almost halfway done. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely coming along. You could tell because he's up to about there so far. So this outer wall is what he's building right now. Okay, there he goes, hard at work, my man. Yep, let's check this out. Yeah, he hasn't come in yet and torn everything down yet. Work. They just all they do is talk. But that is where we're gonna wrap up this episode. Next time we are gonna get to the next building on our list. Maybe the bakery, probably the bakery. I want to see that. But hey everybody, what's going on? It's Foxhole Twig, and we're back with another episode of All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our concrete mixer's hut done. And today, let's see. This is the mechanic's hut. I want to put in one of these buildings over here because we put in the concrete mixer. And that kind of gave us a rough outline of where we can start planting trees and things. So I kind of want to do the same over here to see. Let's see, because we have a warehouse there. What's back here? What is this? What is this? It's just a well. Well. You know, honestly, trying to think, because I know I had all this laid out. That's not gonna. This isn't moving. This is staying where it is. But this. We could set this back a little bit. I think. Do we? I can't. But walls, corner. Let's see. Let's get this over. I want to see. Come on. It's been a bit finicky lately with the previews. No, I don't want placeholders. I want this. Gate. How about that? Could you maybe? Come on, man. Segment 5. It's really not cooperating. It's fine. Alright, let me try something else. Alright, so cleared it out. We pushed it back a smidgen. And I think that's going to give it the look I'm looking for. I think. We didn't push it back a ton, but I think it'll work. I think it'll work. I think. Pretty sure. So we're going to hope for the best, get to building, and see how it goes. So let's let him get to it. All right, the bakery is done. Level 5. It looks great. We got to figure out what we're going to put here. Originally, I was going to have a path going right into it, but I think in between episodes or in between one of the later episodes, I'm going to play with the decorations from the different themes and see if maybe there's some sort of decorative structure that we can put here that would work. Because I love this outdoor seating area, and I don't think I want to cover it all by trees. So let's head inside. Got a lot of cake. Got a downstairs for storage. That's pretty cool. And it's got an upstairs where Denver's creeping. And this is where this is more storage. Alright, let's get ourselves a baker. Who wants to be a baker? Porter. Come here, you. Hello, Porter. So what do you got? You can make golden bread. That's exciting. Cookies, doughs, pumpkin pies. Cook the pumpkin pies. Oh, you're gonna be fuel. Charcoal. On. Coal. On.
I could help you with that.
Okay, you're good to go. But with him, now we have our baker. I think next time we'll probably do the Glassblowers Hut because I want to get these two done so I can see exactly how much space we have to play with here and what it's going to look like in the front. And then we'll do this one and then that one back there. But hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig and we're back with more All the Mods 8 MineColonies. Last time we got our bakery completed and up to level 5. And it looks awesome. This whole area is going to look super cool once we get it done. I'm still trying to figure out what's going to go here. I want to get these two buildings down first to see how this kind of square area is going to look before we decide what's going to go here. So for today, we are going to throw down the stone smeltery. Obviously, we're going to assign that to Denver. And in the meantime, we are going to run over to our university and see if we can't get somebody working on that while we work on everything else. I don't know if we're going to be able to because I think Elena, well, she's almost done with the restaurant, so we'll do that now. We'll assign Elena to the university while Giles finishes the library because the library is taking a long time. He's at 51%. It's coming along, but it is a daunting task. It's going to look pretty cool once it's done. But for now, we can get this upgraded. We'll assign that to Elena.
I can help you with that.
So once she just finished the restaurant, so she'll get started on that. So now these two can get upgraded in tandem with each other. And let's go make sure that she has her build mode set to Hilbert. Because I think that that's going to be the best option for her, for everybody, honestly. Yeah, let's do Hilbert. And let's check out our level 5 restaurant. It looks pretty cool. It's got an upstairs now. This place looks so cool. It's got like bedrooms and stuff. Oh, hello. Hello. Alright. Well, let's go make sure that Denver and Elena have everything they need to get started, and then we will watch the magic happen. All right, so it looks like our build is complete. Let's take a look here. This looks awesome. All right, let's see. That's neat. I'm pretty sure all these are empty, but gosh, this building looks so cool. This whole area is coming along great. We're gonna have to put some stairs out front here. We got Denver. What's up? Let's get someone assigned here. They're all students. Who's got Lena? Let's hire Lena. Recall. What's up? You look cool. Okay, what recipes you got? Nothing done yet, but we can get some put in there as needed. This looks so cool. Look at all these. The smelters. They do such a good job with these builds. Speaking of, at the time of this, I believe all the mods 9 just came out. We're gonna take, after we finish this, we are gonna take a little bit of a break from MineColonies, but the MineColonies Discord, they added a brand new building style. It's a colonial building style for the 1.20. And it has not, at least as of right now, it hasn't, I think it's just in testing. So hopefully it gets added to all the mods 9 so we can have native shaders put in. Because I really want to try out the new colony style, the new colonial theme in the Cherry Blossom Forest. I think that would be so cool. But for now, we are going to finish this up and then probably dive into a mod pack that I've been wanting to play. There's actually a few of them. It's like a series of packs, all by the same creator. Try to guess down below in the comments, and I'll let you know if you're right. But I've got a couple of those made and ready to go. So as soon as we're done with this, we won't have any downtime. But we're almost at the end. It looks like we just got these 2 buildings here, and then I have to find a place to put the quarries because I am going to put them in. I did figure out that I do want to put them in because there are a couple different style options, but that is all we're going to do for today, you guys. Hey, everybody, what's going on? It's Foxwell and we're back with more MineColonies. Last time we got our stone smelter, I believe. Stone smeltery done. We are 2 buildings away from finishing off this little neighborhood. And today we are going to do the Glassblowers Hut. And that is going to go right to Denver. And we're going to do the Glassblowers Hut because then that's going to complete like this little square here. And then I can finally get around to decorating this section. I just want to make sure this gets built because I don't want him to start like tearing down decorations and stuff. And then after that, next time we're going to come down here and we just got one lonely little building left. And it's our mechanics hut. And then we will have everything except the quarries done. But Denver is going to get to work. As always, we are going to get this bad boy right up to level 5. Looks like Denver's already gotten started. Summer, where are you headed?
I can help you with that.
Oh, he's going to go dig. So let's make sure that he's got everything he needs. And then we will watch that magic happen. Sit tight. Alrighty, we have finished our build. Put some trees down, make it look real nice. And this place turned out so cool. Let's head inside. I love this building. Even got some magma blocks in there. The Glassblowers Hut is definitely a cool building. Let's just... Oh, look at all that creativity. You get in here. What do you look like? Oh, hello. Goodbye. This place is neat. Especially level 5. It looks so cool with all the stained glass windows and everything. Now, what's upstairs? Let's see.
Good day to you.
Denver. A lot of glass bottles on the walls. Cool. Okay. Hello. Alright. I see you. I like that you see out the window. You can see everything. The trees make everything look nicer. Might have to get rid of these ones or figure out what I'm going to do with this corner here. But I also figured out what we're doing with the bakery. And we put some covered outdoor seating. And I think that brings it together. It looks a little bit nicer than just having a bunch of trees everywhere. And, you know, I think it looks nice. This whole area is going to look nice when it's done over here. I got to figure out what to do with these trees because now the whole building's blocked off. And that's where the entrance is. So I haven't quite figured out how we want to do that yet. But next time, I believe we have our final building. Yeah, the Mechanics Hut is the last building that we have in the colony that we don't already have put down. Everything else is already down and upgraded. So we're going to have to tune in next time to see what that looks like. And then we'll probably do one more episode after that as like a big colony tour just to see everything that we built so far. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's Voxel Twig and we're back with the final episode of All the Mods 8 Mine Colonies. Last time I said we were going to do the Mechanics Hut next, and due to me being dumb, we don't have the recording. So what ended up happening is when I would pause the recording and then unpause it, I was actually doing the reverse. When I thought I paused it, I was unpausing it and vice versa. So the entire time I thought I was recording the time lapse, it was paused. So that's exciting. So let's take a look inside. Check this place out. Marriott. It's got a basement. This place looks cool. I like this. This is awesome.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Yeah, this place looks dope. But ooh, we got a little porch here. That's
Good
nice.
day to you.
But fear not, we do have one final mission today, and that is we are gonna get our town hall up. That's right, to level 5. And after we get our town hall to level 5, what's up here? This is just empty space here. It's weird. After we get our town hall up to level 5, we will take our final tour of the colony and wrap it up there. So I'll see you guys after the time lapse. here we are at long last. Town Hall level 5, excuse me. Town Hall level 5 complete. Look at that. Town Square fully done. Level 5 buildings all around. Check this out. Go up here. This place looks super nice. There's a lot of like nooks and crannies in here. The devs of this pack did an amazing job with all of the schematics and the buildings and things. I just can't get over how cool all of it looks. Just very well done all across the board. Like I haven't had a single schematic that I was like, like they've all just been great. Love all of them. But now, a fond farewell, we can check out all of our buildings and see this is where it all started. The town hall and the builder's hut. Our first courier's hut, first warehouse, our tavern. This was our town square, you guys. 30 plus episodes ago. This is where it all began. It's just so sad. But a couple other things we want to show off here. We did get a couple other level 5 buildings done while we were working. First of which is the school. So level 5 school looks awesome. It's big. It's got like a pulpit thing up here. A secondary classroom for, you know, for small children. And then this is like high school, I guess. And then got a little cafeteria for Maddox here. And now the pièce de résistance. The university and the library. Look at these things. I can't tell you. I mean, I can. To get the library to level 5, we built our entire other area, that all those new buildings up to level 5. That's how long that took. Like, it took probably 5 or 6 episodes to get that from 3 to 5. It was not a fast build. This place looks so cool up here. I wish it was open, but I get it. I get why it's not. You know, it's fine. It's in here. Excuse me, sir. Is this? I think. Where are you taking me? I think this goes over to. Yeah, this goes over to the universe. Oh, to the library. All right. Oh my God! There's an organ. That's so cool. Let's check out in here.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
This place looks pretty cool too. Look at how big this place is. Like I feel like you just like it's just so large. It looks so cool. But those are both. We got both of these up to level 5. They took forever. Like just nonsense. I did get the mystical site up to 5. Still doesn't do anything, but boy does it look cool. It's neat. I like it. I really enjoyed making this like little neighborhood over here in the woods. I think this came together really nicely with just using the natural terrain and even using like the Hobbit home built into the cliffside here. I think that was a great idea. I have a big problem with a lot of our people getting stuck on roofs. Like you up there, like I don't know. Like she needs compost, sugar cane. We need paper is needed, but you know she's stuck up there. But it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And then we can head over and check out our animals. I don't think I upgraded anything else with our animal area, but it'll still be nice just to go see it one last time before we bid the series adieu. These animal pens, once we got them upgraded, they look so much nicer. I love the high walls. I will say, if you're going to put the animal stuff down, either put one or space them out more, because it's absolute chaos. Like you just get all the animals everywhere, all each other's pens, because sometimes the people, they don't close the gates fast enough, or the animals can get out. Or when you're upgrading, they get out. It's just, like, I got animals everywhere. Like, this is our chicken pen. It's got a cow in it, but no chickens because somebody left all the doors open. The pigpen's the only one that I've never had issues with, surprisingly.
I
Like-
can help you with that.
Oh, that's interesting. It's got like double doors everywhere. That's probably why I've never had any issues with the pig pen. Oh, look at that. Fascinating. Yeah. So pigs never had an issue. If things do start to, excuse me, miss, I need to. Things do start to get a little wonky the more stuff you have. Like our farmer, for example, she hasn't really harvested a crop in a while. Luckily, we had a huge stockpile, but that took a while. This guy, I never got a notification that he died, and I never got to. I don't know where his log is, and I also don't know where he is. But he's getting stuff, so that's fine. Another thing that I don't know why, but our miner, she hasn't really done much in a while either. She just kind of Zoe just kind of stands
I
here
can help you with that.
and does nothing. Like she's got stuff in her pockets, and it's set to mine out a level, but she hasn't. Like she mined 63 nodes that first time and hasn't done anything since. I think maybe she just bugged out. We've had our wood guy pause for a while because he just is getting way too much wood. I really, really like the way that this area turned out with like our manufacturing buildings. It came out super nice. Yeah, I know we put a lot of trees everywhere just to kind of flesh out the colony, make it not seem as super empty. We upgraded this to level 5. And as you remember, we put our little seating area outside the bakery here. This whole area looks super cool. Very, very nice. It came out just the way I wanted it to. Separate little neighborhood. Now, in a perfect world, we would also have put houses over here, so everybody who works over here wouldn't have a long way to walk. But not a perfect world, and we were at the end of the series. These are all lessons learned. Just listening to my colonists complain about how upset they are and everything. Actually, you know what? Let me go check. He's stuck in a tree. We had somebody die while we were doing a time lapse. I want to see if they got buried anywhere. Is there... No? Nobody's buried there. Let's check downstairs. No, I don't see anybody here either. So either I can't find the headstone or our Undertaker didn't get to them in time, because they do have a certain amount of time to get to the person before they don't make it. And it could be because he's stuck in that tree. So let's just go ahead and recall you. You don't need to be up there. But yeah, lessons learned. We're at the end, and next time we'll do this, because there will be a next time. We're gonna pay closer attention to making sure that
What is it?
housing is better and more perfect. Got our hospital, crusher. This was probably one of our bigger builds. The restaurant came out amazingly. Got our fisher. This whole area I'm sad about because I spent so much time figuring out how to make the retaining walls, and I never could figure out what to do with this empty space. Obviously you put a dock in, but I think next time we can spend more time figuring out like a plan. Like our areas over here, we had really good planning for how it's going to look, what the roads are going to be like. But with these two buildings, because they were so big, I didn't really have a plan for them. And so I think next time we can probably try to plan that a little bit better. Just in hindsight. Just for us. Because this area would have looked nice if there was stuff down here, but I don't know what we could have put. But that's neither here nor there, because next time we are going to use a different theme. We are going to go with Colonial, the brand new theme that the devs put out for version 1.20. So in a perfect world, I would love to play it on 1.20 and try to find a nice cherry blossom biome for us to build our colony, and I think that would look super nice. I haven't decided how we're gonna go about doing that yet. I do really enjoy the shaders, but the shaders only come pre-installed on like the all the mods packs, which is what we're playing right now. All the mods 9 just came out. Doesn't have MineColonies added to it quite yet. So we'll either do it on all the mods 9 or we will just download the MineColonies pack itself without shaders. I'm leaning kind of towards that just because our warehouses are just absolutely riddled with modded crap. Like, just riddled. Like, all the different ores, all the different berries and seeds and stuff. It's just so much stuff. Like, I'll come in, let's like go over here and you can see what I mean. Because like if you're gonna play on an ATM pack or like a bigger modded pack that has MineColonies, you could always set filters. Like, because this is all the mods, there is computerized storage, there is pipes, there is all kinds of stuff. So you could very easily put pipes on all of the racks here and add filters so that anytime trash you don't want comes in. Like, I'm never gonna need 3 enchanted voodoo poppets or enchanted scrolls or like verdant sprigs. I mean, deluxe cheeseburger, I'm not gonna say no to, but like it's stuff like that.
Work.
Or like, I mean, that's a lot of copper. I mean, we got a lot of it. If we could, let's do a good old. No, I want cancel. Why am I repair? No, we're not repairing anything. It's fine. Oh, we can upgrade storage with a block of emeralds. Wait, we can do that real quick. All right, and we do what? Okay, and then okay. Whoa! Oh my god! I wish we had known about this earlier. That's crazy! Oh my god, we're stupid. See, final episode. Doesn't seem like it's not all of them. It's just the first. It's like a few of them, but still, like that's a huge storage increase. But like looking, I'm trying to find like a bunch of modded stuff. We got a lot of honeycombs. Like we still have all these dark oak logs. Like we don't need all these bundles. Like it's, or yeah, like lead, aluminum, or sorry, yeah, aluminum, platinum, osmium, silver, things like that. Like if you're playing on a big modded pack, you're gonna get a lot of stuff for mods that you may not necessarily need. Like, we've got some Ethereum essence. Wow, these are all really big. This is awesome. Or lost tablets from the Corel Tombstone mod. Essence of Undeath. It's just things like that that you could very easily do without, you know, and you could sort out fairly simply, just with some pipes. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? All these seeds from thermal cultivation. You know, it's just little things like that you know, now that we know it's gonna definitely help make decisions for season 2 of MineColonies. Just because, you know, I want it to be cohesive, because a lot of the problems that we've had in terms of building is our couriers going back and forth all the time for stuff that they don't necessarily need. Like our builders, when they were building, if they were clearing out a space, they'd be breaking stuff and they would just get loaded down with 4 or 5 different kinds of saplings or seeds that they didn't need. And then instead of couriers being able to focus on bringing things that we needed, they were bringing that stuff. So it's just, you know, small things that add up quickly once you get to this size of a colony. The colony is a pretty good size though. Like, let's head to the town hall and check out our map. Also, next time we're not gonna sleep on the stashes here or the post boxes because we can send and request things directly to our couriers from anywhere we are, and I think that would have been great to have earlier. Let's check out that town map. Oh, you know what? We don't have.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
We don't have our town maps complete. Okay. Let's just go complete these real quick. I want to get these updated. Where are we going? This way? This one? This one. Yeah, this one. Okay. Gotta make sure that our colony looks spick and span. I don't even think we have the tomb. I don't think we even have the graveyard on here. Yeah, look, it just came into view. Yep, here it goes. Oh yeah. Whoa. And then this one.
What is it?
Yeah, you can see all the trees coming in that we planted. Make sure we got. Yep. Yeah. Now we can head back. Do our final check of our town hall. People are not super happy right now because people died. But honestly, they did it to themselves. The last 2 deaths we had in the colony, they died because they stood in a cactus. Like, you can't fix stupid. And neither of them were the plantation workers, so it's like they shouldn't have even been on there. Town map, inventory, whoop. Town map. There we go. Look at that. Yep. There it is. That looks nice. I don't know why this one looks different than this one, because I use the same stone bricks. But it's fine. Love our barracks. That looks neat. Alright, so let's look at our information. Nope, we want citizens.
I could help you with that.
Stats. Here we go. Citizen births is only 0, but they've definitely... Oh, since yesterday. Okay. And they placed a lot of blocks since yesterday. Let's see. Overall happiness. Social factor. Yeah, they need more guards. People got injured. And now they've added quests to MineColonies, so you gotta, like, anybody... A lot of these people have, like this guy right here. He's got an exclamation mark above his head. They've got quests for us. And we got a lot of idle workers because we stopped building, so we don't have as much need. So, like this guy.
Work.
We have a problem. The zombies in the nearby forest are causing trouble. Can you help us take care of them? So, we need you to kill 10 zombies. So, it's just like kind of like fetch quest almost. But that is what we're going to do for today. That is going to conclude our MineColonies Season 1. After this episode comes out, we're going to transition back to modded Minecraft. We got a little bit of a fun Let's Play series coming out. I hope you guys like it. It is part of a series of mod packs by the same developer. Did a bunch of them, so I do want to play through all of them at some point. Probably not back to back to back, but there are some other things coming down the pipe that I'm interested in. And all the while, we will be coming back to MineColonies. Like I said, we are going to do a Season 2. It's going to be in the colonial style on Minecraft 1.20. When that comes out, I don't know. These episodes take a while to record because the time lapses are not fast. I mean, it's usually several hours just for a time lapse. For small builds, like that library took like 18 hours for one. But my hope is I can start on it while another series is going and just kind of build those up. But it is coming. I know you guys love it.
Good day to you.
And when it does come back, start to finish. Promise. But I hope you guys like this episode. I hope you guys like this series. If you did, hit the like button. Leave me a comment down below. And as always, you guys, I am Voxel Twig, and I'll catch you all next time.